Yo, yo, yo. 1 2 1 2. Mic check, mic check. Yo, you tapped into the fly frequency. Quick pop-up live. I got a few minutes, man. If you checking out this on the replay, if you're catching it on replay, make sure you smash the like button and hit the hype button too. I found out where that is. Hit the more button underneath the description, and then you should see the hype button. If not, slide over a little bit and you should see it there. But it's under the more option there. And if you're coming into this live, smash the like button. Make sure you smash the like button, y'all. That's the most important thing. If you're feeling generous, the Cash App is working. It's going across the bottom right there. The PayPal as well. And y'all already know you can super chat and everything. I just hopped into this live real quick. I got a few minutes, man. My question is this, man. Are we getting this Vergil versus Boots fight or not, man? We got all these different situations just getting in the way of the fight, man. We got the fight, then we don't got the fight, back and forth with it. One fighter not ready, then the next one ready, and all of that. Then they flip-flop on it. And I don't know, man. I'm not confident that we gonna get this fight, man. It was like we so close, it's like they playing with us, man. Now we got Oscar De La Hoya with this restraining order situation or cease and desist or whatever you want to call it, man. Is this situation real right here? Like, is this real? Is this fake news, man? This just seemed real crazy, man. For them to say that the fight is pretty much done, and we got a date and everything, and then all of a sudden we get a restraining order. I'm hearing all types of crazy stuff. I heard somebody say that Boots can't come within 1,000 feet of Vergil, and all types of craziness, man. Like this, what's going on with this, man? It's some weird energy going on, man. From I gotta say that the weird energy is mostly coming from Vergil's side, man. If it's not him ducking, talking about he want to fight Errol Spence and all of that stuff, then it's his promoter, man. Going back and forth, with the manager or whatever, man. It's just real weird, man. Real weird energy. It's looking like we not gonna get that fight, y'all. Shout out to y'all in the comments. You showed up already. Thank your Bruce Gas Boxing and Jazz and more. What's happening, OG? I see you. What's good? Dash 215 always in the building. ODR 22. Yo, salute to y'all, man. What y'all think about this, man? I just think that they playing in our face, man. They playing around, man. They playing around, bro. And neither one of them got a belt, and it's still, such a huge fight that everybody want to see, man. But we can't even get this fight, man. Like, neither one of y'all got a belt, so why we can't get the fight? Like, I heard somebody say that it'll be a bigger fight if they had belts and all of that, but man, I think it's a big fight. It's a big enough fight right now. I don't know if that's what Oscar De La Hoya is thinking, that he want, but man, that's duck talk, man. Oscar seemed like he always trying to protect his fighters from, somebody who, they could possibly lose to. Why it's a problem making this fight? It wasn't a problem fighting Lubin. That wasn't a big problem. Now all of a sudden, he doing all this weird stuff, man. He was doing all that weird stuff when Ryan Garcia was trying to fight. Just getting in the way, man. Like, I don't know, man. What y'all think, man? Hold on a second, y'all. Oh yeah, the link is, I think I put the link out. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Let me put the link right there. Yeah, there go the link right there. If anybody else want to come up here and chop it up, I got a few minutes. Let me see. He said, ODR 22 said, you talking about Vergil versus Boots? Thought they already signed for a date in April. Yeah, man, but now I'm hearing reports Oscar De La Hoya coming out with a restraining order, filing some paperwork or whatever, a cease and desist or whatnot to stop the fight from happening. Like, and man, I'm just not confident that we get in the fight. And that's why I was saying too, man. That's why a lot of people is saying, call me when the fight is actually done. I'll believe it when we actually see it, because Oscar De La Hoya always coming out with something crazy, man. These shenanigans from him, man, is nonstop. It's always something with him, man. He always getting in the way of a good fight, man. And no wonder all of these fighters is trying to get out of Golden Boy promotions or whatnot. They trying to get away from him. I really think that's why Ryan busted weight. Y'all know Ryan busted weight, right? He ain't make the weight. The WBC, they got this rule where, they weigh the fighters, leading up to the fight, and you got to be under a certain amount of weight at certain times or whatever. And Ryan Garcia didn't make weight because the fighter is supposed to send in their weight to the WBC, and they got it from Barrios, and they saying they didn't get nothing from Ryan Garcia, so they finding them. I think they said 500 500K or something. I don't know, something crazy, man. They finding Ryan Garcia. I don't know. Maybe my memory is wrong on the number, but I know he's supposed to be getting fined, man. And it's just diabolical, man. I think that Ryan Garcia is doing that, though. I was telling people that Ryan Garcia was not going to make weight. I was more so believing that he was going to try to come in overweight to take advantage of Mario Barrios. And also, you got that situation with the contracts. With these promotional companies, they be having a clause in their contracts that if the fighter wins a championship, then it adds on to their contract or whatnot. Like, it extends the contract. So that's the thing. I remember Ryan Garcia talking about getting away from Golden Boy and all of that. Him and Oscar De La Hoya got a rocky relationship. And I just believe that he was trying to get out of that contract with them. And so that's a good way. If this is his last and final fight, why would he want to win a championship and have it extended? So all he really want, I believe all Ryan Garcia really want is the visuals of him beating Mario Barrios. Like, he don't even care about the belts no more. I believe, I think it's all cap about the reason why he wanted to fight Mario Barrios is because of the belt, because he could have fought Devin Haney for the belt, and that was a response to somebody asking him why he chose to fight Mario Barrios over Devin Haney. And that's a lame excuse, saying that you only doing it for a title. He was saying that that's one of the things that he gets scrutinized by his fans about, him never having a championship title before, never having a belt. And so that was the reason he gave, man. But like I said, you could have fought Devin Haney. He got a belt. So I always knew that was cap. I always knew that was cap right there. A couple more people pulling up. Jonathan Jackson, salute, bro. I see you. Kevin Brown in the building. And Timmy T88. What's up, bro? Man, yeah, man. I'm wondering about this Vergil Ortiz versus Boots fight, man. That's a fight that a lot of us want to see, man. And it just don't seem like it's gonna happen, y'all. Sad to say, man. It don't look like it's gonna happen. Oscar De La Hoya doing everything within his power to save Vergil, man. He trying to save Vergil, man. And believe it or not, Vergil probably wants saving, man. I don't think Vergil want this fight either, man. Nobody on that side want the fight. They all ducking, man. Yeah, so my question is, who is going to step up to fight Boots, man? Which one of these is, Josh Kelly should be the one, man. Eddie Hearn, I understand the business and all of that. Eddie Hearn trying to be loyal. to his roots and all of that, to the UK. But come on, man, you got an obligation to Boots too. An obligation to both of those fighters. I don't know if Josh Kelly really trying to avoid Boots or not, but I'm 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 thinking optimistically, yo. I want to believe that he want to fight Boots. Then again, maybe he trying to go for undisputed, or he would rather unify with Xander. We gonna see, man. That's another thing, man. Who gonna step up and fight Devin Haney? Which one of these guys gonna step up and fight Devin Haney? Bubs Boxing. I see you popped in the building. Let me see what some of y'all saying in here. Timmy T88 said, "I'm not trying to be that guy, but I honestly don't see Vergil Boots happening in 2026." Yeah, man, me neither, man. After this, man. After all of this, man, I don't think it's gonna happen either, man. I don't believe it's gonna happen, man. Kodak Cam in the building, salute, bro. He said bars none. Let me see what Jonathan said. He said Boots needs to move on. He's not getting that fight. Yeah, you might be right, man. I'm afraid you're right. The aircraft carrier, salute, bro. He said boxing fans call for big fights, but lose hope so fast. Uh, how can you blame us, man? Look at all this stuff that's happening. They talking about he put a restraining order out on Boots and Vergil happening, man. That's what they saying. I don't know, if this is fake news or what, man, but I keep seeing people reporting this, man. And I saw somebody put a link in one of the lives and I clicked on it and it was some paperwork, it was a petition or something, some paperwork talking about a restraining order, man, with Oscar De La Hoya and Vergil in the caption, as the defendant and the plaintiff. So I don't know, man. I'm not confident that this fight is we still getting this fight because they already told us, they gave us a date. I think they said April or whatnot, and now we seeing this. Let me see what Jonathan Jackson said. Let Josh fight Boots so Dev can fight Xander. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's how I think that the pieces of the puzzle should fall together, man. Just go ahead and Xander need to go ahead and fight Devin, man. The ball is in his court. He need the answer. Bill kind of, pressing him, man. Bill calling him out. Devin's serious about this, man. And if you think that Devin is a clown and he's a crybaby, show him. You talking like that, show him. It's an easy fight, man. And Devin is a big name for you. That's a big name for you. So yeah, and I always believed that Eddie Hearn owed that to Boots to make that fight right there. Give Boots that shot, man. Come on, man. Boots is your bread and butter, man. That's your star right there, Boots. Not Josh Kelly, man. Josh Kelly is not your star, man. Come on now. Let me see what Bub's talking about. Let Deebo Dev step up. Xander said no. So there you go. I mean, so what you saying? You not advocating for that fight? Let me see. Let Haney go ahead and get that fight. Get what fight? The Xander fight? The Josh Kelly fight? Cause we already know that Devin want hardware, man. He want belts. He trying to get the accolades. He trying to move up to that division and become a champion. He want that 4-division champion accolade added on. Come on, Bubs. You know what it is, man. Get with the program. I think you already know, man. You just trying to troll. Rick Timms, what's up, OG? I see you. All things salute, yo. Yeah, smash the like button. Y'all heard him. Smash the like button, man. Let me see. Rick Timms said, frequent, you have Boots at 154 for Dev? Because Boots is on Dev's hit list, correct? Yeah, man. If Devin go up there and get the hardware or whatnot, yeah, I definitely see Devin fighting Boots. You know, if he stay at 150, if he go up to 154 and get some belts, you know, I expect him to stay there and try to get some more belts. If he decide to leave 147 and go up there to get some belts, yeah, I'm expecting them to stay there. You know, unless they don't strip him. If they don't strip him at 147, that's the only situation that I see that I won't really fault him for going back down to 147 and defending or whatnot. But if he go up to 154 and beat Xander and they strip him at 147, then ain't no going back. Just like Shakur, man. I was saying Shakur should go back to 135, but once they stripped him, I said I don't got no problem with him staying at 140. He just need to leave 147 alone. Talking about the rehydration clauses, bro. He just need to leave that alone, man. I don't want to see no rehydration clauses, man. Let me see. ODR 22 said, I think it can still happen. I mean, it's a slight glimmer of hope still there, but I'm just not too confident, man. It's just too much jumping in the way, man. Mr. Big Play Bray, salute, yo. He said Boots needs to call Mel. I mean, hey, that's a good fight. That's a fight I wouldn't mind seeing, but I think Mel need to fight somebody else first, man. I wouldn't really, yeah. I think I want to see Mel fight somebody else first. He been out of the ring for a while. People were always talking about, Boots ain't proven. They want to see Boots really fight somebody. I think Mel is that person, but I don't want to leave no room. I don't think he should leave no room for people to say that, say, oh, Mel was out for, so long. The last time we saw him in the ring, he, was against Canelo. He lost, coming off a loss and all of that. No, let him get back in the ring, shake off some of that ring rust and fight somebody else. And then Mel, but I think that's a good name for Boots, thinking about Mel, in his original form, before we saw what happened with Canelo and all of that, and before, this hiatus. Yeah, I like the way Mel look in the ring fighting Boots. I think that's a good fight. Um, Technique 539, salute, yo. Bub said he said no. What you talking about? Oh, he talking about Xander. Xander ain't say no, yo. So Haney needs to move on. No, Xander ain't say no, did he? Or did I miss something? FaZe, what's good, yo? The link is in there. I don't got my other device fired up to pin it or nothing, but the link is in there. Let me put it back in there again in case one of y'all want to come up here. There go the link right there. Big Play Bray said Eddie isn't going to feed Josh the Boots. Let's keep it real. I mean, if Josh don't get the fight with Xander, if he don't get the unification fight, yeah, I think, he should go ahead and do that, man. Go ahead and do that. Let Boots get that belt, man. Let Boots get that belt, man.
Yo,
You're
what
the
are they in
whole
the comments saying? Talking about he said no. He never said no.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said unless I missed something, did he say no this morning?
Nah, they just hoping he say no.
Oh, somebody did a super chat. Well, that's face. Ray Davis, salute, bro.
What up? Thought I wasn't
Let
gonna
me,
make it. You knew how to my kid had practice, man.
yeah. But I just was trying to hop up here for a few minutes. I figured you would pop in when you can.
Yeah, you know it, no
You ain't
doubt.
missed much. I just came on.
You just
But
started
yo, let
talking
me
that ish.
let me get this super chat. Yo, shout out to FaZe the Great with the 4.99 super chat. He said, "Who is Dev's mandatory? Why can't he fight him?" I don't know who his mandatory is,
We
but
don't have one yet. They
They don't
didn't.
have
yeah,
one.
They didn't order
Straight
one.
cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
If anybody becomes a mandatory, it'd be Jack Catterall, but they didn't order
Yeah,
it yet.
they're not calling it until May. So
come on, man. You know how Dev get down, man. He trying to get them belts. He trying to collect the belts, man. Deebo ready to take somebody chain, or Hanos about to collect one of the stones, whatever.
Word up.
Yeah, what's good? What's good with y'all, man?
Nah, I just don't understand. Like they was begging on to move up to 154, and when he looking like he about to move up there, they talking about leave it alone. Like, do they
It's
want him to do it or not?
you know what it is, man. You know what it is. It's sad. It's sad to keep to tell you it's Rich Ross repeat with these fan bases, right? It's like everything someone else does to be great, they take it away because they want to see something better. But then as soon as that better becomes great and that becomes their wish becomes granted, then they want them to revert back to something else. How many people told him he's going to pull up Keyshawn? He's pulling up Keyshawn. That's whack. They talked about pulling up. They criticized Tank for pulling up 130 pounders, but yet Keyshawn was the one calling him out, right? And he decided to take a go for the championships. They're like, oh, he needs to go fight a champion. Well, he can go fight Barrios. Barrios knocked out Ryan. Then Rolly. As soon as he went to call out Rolly, it was like, oh, why he picking on Rolly? Rolly trash. Like I'm like, yo, man, it's like wishy washy, man. As this video that Freak was about to play, flip flopping. Come on, man, waiting for you.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy to be flipping the shit.
Exactly. So,
Hey man,
no,
I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you Hulk Haniacs, man.
who?
Hulk Haniacs, man.
Hulkahaniacs. What the heck is that?
Yeah, man.
Right,
Okay.
right when I play the flip flopper, John, he flop up
Exactly.
here.
That was his bat signal, bro.
Hey,
That was his bat
hey,
signal.
hey. You know what?
Didn't he just say he wanted to hate those
I
Clay
already
dad
decided.
yesterday?
Yo,
Man.
hold on, here, he said it again, yo. Bubs boxing said, yeah. Xander said no. Where? When he said no, yo.
Drop the link.
The link
No,
already down
no,
there, but I don't know if we want Bubs to come up here. He might start talking about Lil Man and stuff.
No,
yeah.
no. You know what? Hey, you know what, Fly? I already decided what I am. Since this is the landscape that we own, I'm Tank Maniac, man. And you know what?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm Tank
you
Maniac.
knew you was.
Bro,
You
you
knew
been
you wouldn't
decided
trade.
that we already saw
Well, I'm
you
just
was a
making it
tank
clear.
maniac,
I'm
bro.
just making it clear.
We
All
knew
right.
you wasn't going to trade in your shield, bro. We knew that.
No, we already knew, bro. We
Yeah,
saw, bro.
we seen that
Yo,
You wanna
that's
know
why
why though? You wanna know why though? Because I feel
because you
like
want to be a YN like the rest of them.
no,
Oh,
no. I feel
okay.
like he get treated the most unfair out of all of them.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. I think he get the most respect out of everybody in the game,
I
bro.
mean, you don't give him no respect. Flyer don't give him
That's
no
a
respect.
damn
Joseph
lie.
don't give him no
That is a
that's
respect.
what
that.
that's it. No,
Hold on now.
he all right though. He got company. Here go Tommy Hill right here. You got
Hold on.
Buffs
Hold on.
boxing
Hold on.
talking about
Now,
Xander said no.
How
tell me when I didn't give him respect.
You always talk about him,
Give me.
man. You
No,
just don't.
no, I
You
don't
never.
always talk.
Hey,
Give me an example. Give me
tell
an
me.
example. Hold
Okay,
on. Give me
okay.
an
Well, prove
example.
it. Well, prove it, Ray.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Hey, Rick
Give me
Tim said he'll take Key versus Dev tomorrow. Let's see,
word.
man.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. But hold on. Let me ask you this. When have you heard me just bring him up out of the normal and just start disrespecting him blatantly?
No. It's like this though. You
Or
be like,
or or is
No, but
or no.
listen, Ray, come on, man. You falling into it. He
No, I'm
came up
not.
here. I
no,
told you we
no,
gonna try to get you talking
no.
Let me
about
tell
that,
you
man.
how
We're
I
Yeah,
not
do
we
talking
ain't
this.
about
trying to
that,
talk
bro.
about the
no.
little
Listen,
guy.
Ray. If that's the case, then I want you to say 5 good things about Tank.
5 good
No.
things.
No, we
Yeah.
not talking about
We
Tank right
not
now,
Yeah,
doing
bro. Come
that.
yeah, we
on,
got more
bro.
than needle. I gotta listen to the
We
host. I
not
won't
talking
give you
about
that
him right
information.
now, bro. Come on, bro.
Fuck him.
Yeah, that was only on one of your platforms.
Tell that dumbass nigga learn how to talk before he
Come on,
starts
man.
saying that stupid ass shit.
We trying to see what's good with Boots versus Vergil, man. What
Oh
y'all think
yeah.
about that, man?
Oh, you know I want that money, so I want them to fight so I can make that money.
You ain't the
It's
only
looking
one
like
that
we
wants
ain't
that
gonna get the
money.
fight. I'm saying I'm not confident no more. We got people putting out restraining orders and cease and desist and all that stuff,
And
man. Come
then you
Hey
on.
Right.
got
man.
and then you got starving fighters looking to fight Boots, and they can't even call out, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, all I know is, man, if Boots was really about it, how they say he about it, he'll put in that WBA petition because he the mandatory for Xander. Put in the petition.
It's a mandatory.
Yeah. Well, it ain't
Hey,
called yet, but petition
Oh,
it,
okay.
and they
That's what
might
I'm
call it
saying. Yeah. All
faster.
right. That's better.
That's what
Rick
I'm saying. He
Timms,
the
Rick
number one.
Timms.
Don't you
So
do that.
like,
Hey, Rick Timms, come up here. Come up here, Rick Timms.
No,
Don't do
Rich,
that.
no, OG, you don't got to. You know,
Yeah, you do.
we
Yeah,
know
you do, Rick.
he
Yeah,
done
you do,
hopped up
Rick.
here, ripped his shirt off and everything. We ain't trying.
yeah,
Yeah. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
about to. I'm about
We
to.
we ain't even gonna pay
Yeah.
him
I
no
ain't.
mind, bro. OG, we talking about boots, man. Yeah,
Nah. Nah, I want
yo,
that fight flyer because I want to make that money, man. I promise you, I'm gonna put
who
that at
Boots
least.
and Virgil? Who you
Yes,
got?
man.
Boots and Virgil.
Oh, you crazy, man? I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick Boots, and I'm a parlay that shit to under 8 rounds. Under 8 rounds.
Yo, where Blue Hustle Man at? I want to
No,
see who he picking.
no.
I want to know who he
Yo,
picking.
that's crazy.
No, my nigga Blue, he gonna come. I know what he gonna do.
Blue was talking crazy about Boots the other live.
yo, Flyer, what Bub's talking about now? Xander a weak link? Like, I'm confused.
You know how
Well,
they
he
get
always been the
down,
greenest
man.
one.
You
I'm
know how they get
confused.
down, man.
I remember they was saying a month ago, Dev would never fight anybody up there at 147.
Oh,
And
hold
now he
on.
called somebody out. Now he the weakest link.
He is.
He
What
got
the
the
heck?
most belts. What are you talking
This
about?
is
Yo, the
crazy.
one, no, not even
Well, he
147,
was. He was.
147 and 154.
No, he was. Now it's Josh Kelly the weakest link.
Look,
Damn.
y'all said Devin was scared to move up to 140 to fight. And he went up there at Fort Regis. Then y'all said he need to be at 147. He's scared to go up to 147. You know, because Boots was up there, but then he went up there and almost got in a situation with Boots, right? Got Brian Norman. Y'all said he ain't want to fight Brian Norman. He wanted to get out the fight. We saw how that turned out. And now in Xander Zayas, y'all they I think they peeped the how it was going. So now they going the other way. They like, no, we don't want them to do it no more.
That's a
Well,
big
no,
fight.
Stay where
Devin
you at.
Haney. No, Devin Haney beats everybody, and I know that. And I'm
What?
just trying to.
Who said
I'm just
that?
trying to. Just
Yo,
trying to just take. I want him to take his time. That's all. I just want to take his time.
listen, man. Listen.
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping this shit.
You flip flopping again, bro. You can't be
We
trolling,
got
man.
the OG Rick Timms up here on the panel. What's good, Rick Timms?
Man, who called me
Rick,
up here
what's the
just because I
deal,
said
Rick?
no tank
Yeah,
talk?
look, your
I
boy
called you up
over
here,
here
Rick.
called you up, Rick.
Happening,
He
man.
called you up here,
He
Rick.
ripped his shirt off and called you up here, man. Don't rip your shirt off though, bro.
I'm,
Don't even pay him no
Hey,
mind,
He,
man.
Uncle Haney is
this
up
is what
here,
I'm doing.
man.
I'm on these weights
he
right now. So
Hey,
I'm trying to get paid.
boy, got man.
What's
Hey,
happening, man?
what they say? The strength, the last thing to leave.
Last thing
damn
to
trying.
leave. But you know what, y'all? Let me just say this briefly.
Strength.
Yeah, let's just leave Tank to the side right now, man. Till we get some confirmation on a fight, something legit. I mean, Tank got legal matters right now. He got moral matters right now. I rock with Tank, but I don't rock with him, outside the ring, what's going on right now. So good luck to Tank. I hope he get out
Yeah.
of this, and maybe he gonna get another slap on the wrist again, and hopefully he use this opportunity to stop the BS, because the young brother about to crap out eventually, because it ain't gonna end well. But yeah, frequent. I want to see Devin and Boots. Why not?
Oh,
I
oh,
mean,
oh,
it's.
oh.
I think we all
It's
want to
bound to
see
happen.
Devin.
It's going to
I think
happen.
we all want to see Devin versus Boots. I think we all want to see Devin versus Boots. But we know Devin. We know Boots got to get a belt or something. Devin
That's
want
what
belts, man.
that's what
If
Why?
he
I'm
get a
saying.
belt, if he want to get in Devin way, if he
Hey,
want to get
wait,
in
wait.
Devin way, he need to get a belt.
Hey,
And
hey,
if Boots ain't
stop. Wait
pursuing,
a minute.
listen,
Let me
Boots,
say this,
listen.
y'all.
Who is the A side? Who is the A
You need a
side
belt?
between Who's the A side between Devin and Boots right now? Who would y'all say is the A side?
I don't
Give it to
care.
Devin. That's
You can
fine.
get Devin the A side.
Give it to
I
Devin.
don't
That's
care.
fine.
Get
I
No,
don't
I'm
care
just
about
That's
saying.
that.
No, it's the
fine.
reason why I'm
We don't
saying that.
care.
The reason why I'm saying that is we ain't heard Boots come out and aggressively call out Devin or nothing like that, or chase Devin or nothing like that. So why would Devin? Devin is business as usual. He trying to collect the hardware. He trying to become
Yeah,
multi
but
division
still.
champions. him and Shakur trying to outdo each other. That's like the equivalent of saying why Shakur ain't go up there and fight Gary Antoine. I mean, not Gary Antoine. He got a belt. Saying like why Shakur ain't go up there and fight who don't got a belt. Anybody. Insert name without belt. Insert name without belt.
My question is, if Devin beat Boots, would that trump every single win Devin has had, including
We don't know. We don't know.
No,
I mean,
no,
I mean, look for Boots fans. Look for Boots fans. For Boots fans like me, yeah. But you know, for the majority of the people, you know, they hating on Boots already. So you know, they don't want to give Boots no credit. So why would they give Devin credit for beating Boots?
What name would be bigger than Boots on Devin's resume?
Well, it's not so much of the name of.
They would try to say Lomachenko accolades.
Who more talented?
No. That's not what it is.
They trying to leave it to them. They trying to say they trying to say Boots ain't talented.
No, I ain't gonna say that. It's not.
That, I mean, that's what they was trying to argue with me on the other panel.
Listen, it comes down. Well, people are crazy. Let me finish. Let me answer this question. The reason why it won't jump him up so far on the resume is because what is he fighting them for? Like, those are two big names, but they're bigger names when they have titles, right? Boots is not so much of a significance without a title. He's just a as they call it, the boogeyman in the division. He's you know what I mean? He doesn't have anything other than that. So if he doesn't have a title, there's nothing worth fighting him for. There's no money involved in his fights, none of that. So the reason why you won't have that type of fight right away is because there's nothing on the table. Now, if that fight becomes significant because of money or because of belts, then that fight happens. And then you can say, yeah, this has to happen. But right now, I don't think he gains anything from it because Boots has nothing to offer, man, right at this moment in time.
Who better than Boots on Devin's resume?
Who's better than him? I mean, what do you mean by better?
More talented. I mean, from the eye test alone.
Nobody.
Who got more talent and skills than Boots on Devin's resume?
Nobody.
I mean, you would have to say Loma, man. You would have to say Loma. I mean, this is being honest, right? We're being honest. If we're being
honest, I don't think he's more talented, but I can see how people going to try to say that. If you know,
let's proceed the fiction and facts of this, right? So the fiction is we can't say it because Boots hasn't accomplished as much as Loma did, and with the talent that Loma has, they both have these angles and crazy or unorthodox fighter styles that they use. Only thing that Boots may have is size and an ability to switch hit. Other than that, I mean, I think every other thing you can give to Loma, man. I think Loma has a good eye. He catches and shoots. He punches. He's defensive. He's slick. He has good footwork. Like what doesn't he have?
I think the better thing is for good power, but I think the better thing is Rick. Who you got? Vergil and Boots.
I got Boots.
That fight ain't gonna never happen.
I got not even all the way.
I don't know why we keep bringing it.
That fight ain't gonna never happen.
That's what we was talking about.
Hey, as far as the Boots versus Devin, I believe if Boots get a belt, or if he if he get two belts, you know, I think that'll be more enticing for Devin to go up there and fight him. That's why Devin was like, "Oh, he got two belts." Devin like, "Oh, he got two belts." You know, so that
Boots need to petition the WBA and get in the way of all Devin plans and fight Xander.
He don't got no belt. How you gonna petition the WBA?
He got he ranked in WBA number one. And he got the
WBO.
He got the WBA. He got
you talking about Boots for Boots?
He got the interim to the WBO, right?
He might as well fight for
but Devin, Boots got the interim for the WBO, but Devin is in a different weight class. He got the WBO at 147.
That's what I'm saying. You can petition for Xander if you really want it.
Oh, you saying petition for Xander? Yeah, Xander got the WBO.
Yeah, get in the way.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. If Boots get in the way, you know, that's his best chance.
He's a WBA. He's a WBA interim, though, for sure.
Yeah, that's right. He got and Xander got the WBO and he got the WBA, so he can petition for either one of the section bodies and get in the way. I don't see him doing it though.
Yeah, I think Devin is busy with him and Shakur trying to outdo each other, man. Since Shakur, you know, Devin did what he did, Shakur ain't want to be outdone, so Shakur wanted to become a 4 division champion and beat T.O., you know, and now Devin trying to get a 4 division, you know, be a 4 division champion. You know, if Boots get in the way, man,
That's what
the
I'm saying,
possibility
man.
is good.
I'm like
You
they
know,
putting it all on Devin. Like Boots got the control right now. If he just get in the way,
yo, I was
he
saying that
ain't
too.
trying to get in the way.
But wouldn't
That's
that be a,
diabolical if Devin could skip the line, you know,
That's what
from
I'm
down
saying.
and go up there and fight Xander and Boots can't do it. Like how Eddie Hearn need to be, you know, let go or something, man. You know, you can't
well,
even get Boots one of the fights up there that somebody in a whole different weight class and just get hop up there and get.
that's because that's money for the sanctioning bodies, man. That's what that is. That's why I was just breaking down. That's why I said the fight, the significance of Devin and Boots is exactly what I just mentioned, right? It's a money situation. The WBO is literally ready to put that fight on. They're ready to put that fight on with Dev, right? They're so ready to do it, but yet they're not even looking to offer the interim a shot at the title right now. Why is that? Because the money's not there. The name is not resonating well. That's why when you was asking me initially who was like, would you rather see him fight Boots? I'm like, I would love to see him fight Boots, but that fight doesn't bring nothing to the table at the moment, man. Like it's just it has to be of significance, and there's no significance in that fight. You can't even get that guy to fight Fundora right now. Vergil's being a
He
hard
can't
fight.
say he can't tell the sanctioning bodies I'm right here too.
You know,
Let me put my petition
it's the
in before
money,
Devin
but
do
you got
something
to
with
remember
paperwork.
the sanction bodies work on receiving those sanctions, bro, and it goes on percentage of your paycheck. So who has a bigger paycheck? It'll be Devin.
I'm
So that,
saying if he do it first and they have a
I
meeting on
mean,
that
I
first,
guess. I mean,
that's what
only
I'm saying.
advantage.
I'm like he just
The
can't be
advantage
sitting
is
here.
the WBA can petition the WBA and force that type of that spot.
That's what
But
I'm
then
saying.
Xander's looking to unify with a third belt. So I mean, there's so many different. I don't know, man. Like I'm not here. I'm not a promoter and a manager and all that stuff. I'm just playing the game as you guys are, but I'm just looking at things for what it really is. That's all. I'm not telling you that it can't happen, but I don't think it happens right now.
You are the promoter, man.
Yeah, of my son. That's it.
And speaking of Eddie, is Shakur officially with Matchroom or not? Is he still there or
I
not?
don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I
It's
don't know what it's all me these rumors. This 5-year deal, this and that. I don't know. I can look it up, but I didn't think he ever left his contract. I never thought he left. I thought when he fought, remember one of the fights he had, he only had 2 fights because one of them was canceled or something like that. So he didn't have a third fight, and one of them was under Turkey Al-Sheikh. So I don't know how that works out, man. Eddie was his promoter, but Eddie was the promoter of the whole thing. Like he wasn't just Shakur's promoter that night. That was a turkey card. Matter of fact, the last 2 fights were turkey cards. So it's hard to say if that's going to be considered Eddie's promotional thing. Like if he owes Eddie 2 fights or a fight. That could be the reason why they think it's a 5-fight deal. He might just owe him more fights. But I don't know. I'm just using the whole who put on the fight type deal, which is Riyadh put on 2 fights and then Eddie put on 1. So I don't know how that works.
I don't get it, man.
Yeah, man. Devin and Boots, you know, they both looking for fights. I mean, I wish Boots had one of them belts, man. You know, and I would be trying to, you know, openly push for
So
that fight, but
frequent Ray.
I think that's counterproductive.
So in other words, from now on, every single fight Devin have, it must be against the champion.
Hell no. I don't. I think that's stupid. But just hear me out when I say this. I don't have a problem with that because when Earl Spence was talking about he only wanted nothing but big fights, and he didn't say he had to be a champion. He said he only wants the biggest and best fights. He never said he just wants to fight champions, right? Boots is a big fight, but does it pay? The thing is, does it pay? That's what the whole consensus is, right? So I'm not mad either way because I would like to see the Boots fight, but I don't know if that generates the money outside of
It got obstacles in the way.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it gives them the money that's needed without a belt on the line. You know what I mean? Because Boots is a great
Turkey
fighter.
not gonna get behind it.
Boots ain't whip. Turkey ain't whip Boots right now because of that whole tune-up situation, man. So the money ain't right there. That's all.
That's why we struggling to try to get the Vergil fight, man. Because Turkey Al-Sheikh, he really ain't trying to get put money up for the fight. I guess both of them fell from grace with Turkey.
Right.
So he ain't trying to fund the fight.
Ryan
If
didn't
he
have a
was,
belt. And that was a tune-up fight, right? So he took that was before he said he came back and said he wanted nothing but the biggest and best fights. I don't understand why y'all look at that as a problem. I mean, I can call out certain things for other fighters too that said that they only wanted big fights and wanted this and wanted that and didn't get them, including Floyd Mayweather. It's not all the time what's on the table, it's what's available. And I think that's where the fan base gets it, because a fighter wants nothing but big fights. It is what it is. I mean, he's looking at big fights. Now you're saying that, because it ain't Ryan, like Eric, I'm listening to Eric Carrier and Rick Timms responded to it. But Ramirez, Jose Ramirez was a former champion, bro. I mean, he did a lot more than what a lot of other fighters' opponents have done. So, I mean, I can't be mad at him. He's a unified at 140.
and that was his fight coming back off the debacle.
Right. And moving up the weight.
Okay, good. He got the rust off with Jose Ramirez.
And what did he start doing? Getting right to it, right?
He dominated Brian Jr. So
right.
I said
he's struggling. I mean, if he's struggling to get title smoke at 147, they don't want to deal with him. I don't care if Boots have a belt or not. That would be an excellent fight, man.
It would be.
But we're not saying that it wouldn't be an excellent fight, but how he gonna get the fight?
Exactly. Eddie not putting up the fight with him because Devin costs too much for Eddie, bro. And Turkey ain't putting that fight on. That's what I'm trying to say. You just heard Eddie. Look, he just tried to unify with Eddie. You know what Eddie said? I need a 3-fight deal from you. And he
I
said,
think
no.
if Boots had this,
Eddie's
my logic is I think if Boots had a belt, then I think Devin might be able to talk Turkey Al-Sheikh into putting on that fight. Devin saying, "Yo, I want to be, become a 4-division champion." Then I think he probably can talk Turkey Al-Sheikh into funding the fight. But other than that, I don't think Turkey will go for it. Like in the situation that we got now.
Man, who gonna offer Boots and Devin crumbs and pennies?
It's just the fact. Yeah, it's just the fact that
Eddie ain't gonna make. Eddie don't want to pay Devin, bro. That's why he wanted him for a 3-fight deal. Think about it.
Yeah,
I mean, it just doesn't make sense. It's not that it can't happen. It just doesn't make sense to happen, and it's throughout the whole time frame that we've been in. I would like to see the fight. It is what it is.
Doesn't make sense for who? For Eddie, though, right?
Yeah.
But
as long as he's getting money from him, he ain't gonna make no money with Dev because he know
the problem is, Ray, like you've been saying, Devin is not signed to the zone no more.
Well, Matchroom. Right.
He's not signing nobody, right?
Well, he signed that 3-fight deal with Turkey Al-Sheikh. So
right.
Oh, okay.
And Turkey Al-Sheikh fights come on the zone, I believe.
I
believe that's the platform.
Well, basically, Devin just gonna be waiting on Turkey because probably Xander's ass ain't gonna fight him, and everything's gonna see.
We could say probably. We hoping that it happened though, or the Keyshawn Davis fight.
It is.
Yeah, but what Devin need to wait on Turkey. So I don't even want to hear about Devin till Turkey say something about it. Okay.
I just want an apology from Aircraft Carrier. Frequent, I just need you to back me up on this. I just need you to back me up on this, Frequent. What have I said Vergil was not doing? I said Vergil's not ducking. It's Oscar. How many times have I said that?
I say Vergil ducking. I say Vergil ducking, Oscar ducking, they whole side ducking.
What I have been standing on, I said it's all Oscar. It's not Vergil. How many times have I said that? So you owe me an apology, my boy, because I've never said that he was ducking. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, I say he ducking.
Well, there you go. Just put his name into it. I've never said he was ducking.
He's ducking.
Never. I said Oscar's holding up that fight because he don't want to lose his O on his fighter. Vergil wants to smoke. Literally said that.
No,
Who else made that? Rick, I'm about to buy you some glasses, Rick, bro. You can't be straining on the camera like that, bro.
Oh man.
Just messing with
Just
you.
Tell them these phones small, right?
When it come to typos, I'm such a perfectionist. I hate misspelling anything. I'm like, damn, I just typed that right.
Yeah, well, it's not you, man. It's these automatic self-check and next word planning things, man.
Autocomplete.
Because I be starting conversations and I be having extra words in it. And when I send it, I'm like, yo, where'd that come from? I be hating that, man.
Jonathan, what the hell they talking about down there, man? Who they talking about, man?
Bubs Boxing and Jonathan Jackson.
Oh, that's what that
we about to see that. We about to get that fight. We don't need no turkey backing for that fight.
Yeah, nah.
We can
put it right here, right now. Y'all can meet in Minnesota, bro. Halfway
Boxing, what you talking? Bubs Boxing talking like he the A-side, talking about somebody gotta come out of Alaska. Ain't nobody coming out of Alaska. You better fly out here, bro.
Yeah, man. Listen, Minnesota halfway between y'all, bro. We can see.
Yeah. Bub gonna have to travel because them Jackson boys, they will hit the link. I ain't seen Bub hit one link. So
Bubs hit the link.
Last time he hit the link, bro, he was
Bub ain't hit no link, man.
Yes, he
Bub
did.
ain't hit no link,
you missed it. You wasn't here. He hit the link. He ripped his shirt off in true Tankamaniac fashion. He did. You know what I'm saying? He
showed his All-American shoes.
What you gonna
Flyer. Do? He said he'd be there by taxi.
When Tankamania go out on you.
Subway. He said, I come whoop that ass, nigga.
Come on, man. The Hanos clan putting on the fight, so you got to travel, man.
Yeah. You got to come.
Jonathan Jackson is the A side. You the B side.
Yeah, you got to come down there.
Talk. Yeah, listen, man. You got aircraft carrier right there. He can get you there, bro.
Aircraft carrier.
Take off an aircraft carrier.
Whoa.
No.
Hey, yo.
No, but man, what about Keyshawn? What about Keyshawn?
Jump on a plane.
Hey, what about Keyshawn though? Is Keyshawn ducking?
Is he? I don't know what
ducking
he's doing,
the fed?
bro.
I don't call
because
people a duck when they in a different weight class though.
Listen, man. No, because you know what it is? That you could possibly say if it doesn't happen because he's calling him out, then he moves a different direction, then he's calling him out again, then he's moving a different direction. I don't know what Keyshawn up to, bro.
It's clout chasing. Let me ask you this, it's not a duck, it's a clout chase.
I agree. That's what I was literally
Ray, let me ask you this. Because I've been thinking about this. What you give Keyshawn graded on that last fight? What you grade Keyshawn's last performance?
C+.
You know, and I was thinking that I was like, maybe Keyshawn didn't show out enough to get the Devin.
He didn't want to get caught, bro. He didn't want to get caught.
He did whoop his ass,
but he didn't want to get caught. He didn't take the chance. He knows that's a strong puncher.
Like he should have got him out of there by 9.
You know that's a boxer.
Jermaine Ortiz didn't fight his normal fight. He was standing in front of Key trying to bang with him, trying to prove something. It looked like he was trying to show him that he got power or something.
What you think about that, Rick?
He already admitted to clout chasing Devin when he was 6-0, 7-0.
Oh yeah, he definitely did.
Like, man, I knew I wasn't ready. Now he done flipped the script. He back on it again.
Yeah.
Why?
It's like
why wouldn't he be serious this time?
Because he keeps calling out other fighters. He keeps saying he wants to fight fighters at 140 and a champion, another champion at 147 first. He's like putting other people first. But you didn't call this man out. He's like in the ring talking about let's make the fight happen. You know what's so hilarious?
No aircraft.
I hate to bring this up, and I'm not going to say names, but he did that to another fighter of the same stature when he was at 135. Talk about that's the fight he wants. They share the same last name. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. And when he did that in the ring, he did that in the ring, and then he moved a whole different direction. Yeah. Right. Edward De Los Santos was his next opponent. So we can say what it is, bro. He do that a lot.
Gilly told him. He said, "You know what Tank said to Frank?
Hey, we ain't saying that name no more.
Well,
bro.
you know it. You know the boogeyman always popping up. Peekaboo. Hey, let me say
chair?
this. Hey, aircraft carrier said a stoppage is an automatic A, in my opinion. I know aircraft carrier, but I feel like
technically that wasn't a stoppage. They had 15 seconds in that round. That ref could have let that fight in, bro.
He
had
could
to
have
stop
let
that fight.
what's his name get back up.
He just stopped it because there was no time on the clock anyway. He was like, "Yo, might as well." I'm telling you, he could have let that fight go like just finish.
I was
It would
gonna
have been
say
better.
B minus. I wasn't gonna say C plus though. I was gonna say B
It's
minus.
just C plus, B minus, same shit.
Well,
Same shit.
a B look better than a C. You know
It's
what I'm saying,
okay.
bud?
It's still the same shit. Same category floating around.
Yeah. But yeah, no. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like he didn't destroy Jermaine. Like if he would have
Like he
destroyed
said he was going to
Jermaine,
do. He said he's going to stop him in 6.
if he'd have stopped him in 6,
Then I'd
now
have gave him
Devin would have.
I gave
You
him a
know what I
better
mean?
grade.
Yeah, it just looked like a regular, competitive, decent fight.
And then he said Madueno was his worst fight, bro. Did you see? Go watch that fight, bro. It looked like 2 cavemen slugging it out, bro. It wasn't even a fight. It was like just pushing. It was terrible, bro.
What you think about that, Flyer? Did you think Keyshawn performed good enough to get a fight with Devin?
Well, I actually didn't. I mean, he did some. I mean, he did something. He did something that nobody else did. Ain't nobody really stopped Jermaine Ortiz. So
True.
So you know what he did it, but I feel like he ain't really do it. You know.
That's why I
In
said
other
that
words, they gave it to him because
Pretty
you know
much.
it was like 10 seconds left, and my man took a knee and they called it off. Come on, he took a knee. He was gonna stand up when you start counting and make it through the round, but y'all ain't want to let him make it through the round. Y'all wanted to give it to Key, so you know I feel like he ain't really do it.
Yeah.
You know, it was a given. They gave it to him.
That was crazy. I just think, I didn't. You know how I go by who whooped the most ass convincingly. I feel like Keyshawn, he did his thing, but I don't think that was gonna make Turkey be like, oh shit, I want to get him in the ring with Devin immediately. No, it didn't convince Turkey. I don't think it did.
Yeah, definitely didn't.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's a real thing. Because everybody been saying Keyshawn been looking so good, but to me, he didn't look like his best. I think his 2 fights before he looked better.
No, but I like Key. I like Key in the ring though. So I was saying I didn't want to see that fight. I didn't want to see him go right up and fight Devin because I just don't see him losing. I don't see this being fair either. Because he's just going straight up there like that. Trying to outdo Shakur. I feel like he was trying to outdo Shakur because Shakur said he needed a rehydration clause. Then here come him talking about what's up, Devin? No rehydration clause. You need a rehydration clause. If Shakur need a rehydration clause, you definitely
no, Bubs, you can't say what's your mama number, man.
Yeah, you can't do that, bro. Leave that to the side, bro. No disrespect like that.
What did he say?
He said, "What's your mama number, man?" You can't be saying that.
To Jonathan, man. That's not right. Leave moms out of it, man. Bro. Yeah, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. That's out of bounds, bro.
Hey, but y'all know what?
Jonathan, come on, man.
I give Key a better shot. I give Key a better shot going up for Dev than I give Earl 35 months later going against Tim Tszyu.
No.
Wait, say that again. You get what?
I give Key a better shot at pulling off the upset versus Devin than I do Earl pulling it off against Tim Tszyu after 35 months layoff.
For real? No. After you saw how Tim Tszyu looked in his last fights?
Man, Tim Tszyu is still active though, frequent. He's 31 years old. Since Earl last fought, Tim had fought 7 times, possibly if he get this fight next month.
Aircraft carrier. No, you don't agree with that.
Earl,
this my whole thing though.
Y'all, Earl have fought 2 times since 2020. Twice.
Yeah, but this my whole thing though. This my whole thing that I think this another one of those instances, man, where people thinking like that. Everybody not Bud, man. We saw him look like that versus Bud, with all of these excuses and stuff that he had, but everybody not Bud. We ain't see nobody else make him look like that. And as far as we know, he can't lose to nobody. He don't know how to lose to nobody but Bud. And he had excuses for that.
Excuses. And Tim Tszyu got stopped like 3 times. Tim Tszyu got stopped like twice.
That's still gonna be a hard fight for Earl, bro.
Man, that's gonna be hard as hell.
Y'all think it's gonna be a walkthrough?
Look, this is my thing, Rick. Rick, this is my thing. Tim took that big ass cut in that first fight with Fundora, and that fucked him up because he went in there with Bakram the next fight, and Bakram fucked him up.
He wasn't ready for that fight.
Then he won a fight. Then he came back and quit on the stool against Fundora again.
Mm-hmm.
He's really damaged. Earl just took that one fight and got his ass whooped that night. You know what I mean?
Hey, great point. Hey, excellent point. At the end of the day, man, that inactivity is my main concern, man.
Yeah.
I mean, 35 months, that's a long ass time to jump right back in against a 31-year-old young bull. 3 losses in 4 fights or not. Tim Tszyu ain't gonna just walk in there and let Earl just run over him.
I think Earl got the pedigree. That's what I think it is.
Yeah,
like
I agree.
Even when you see Keith Thurman just come back against Brock, he got the pedigree. Even though I've been inactive, I know what it takes to get in the best shape, and I'm gonna fight at a decent level. You know what I mean? And 3 years off, he been in shape. He looks slim already. You know what I mean? I think he gonna be fully everything cobwebs, all the memes, all the shit, and I think he gonna come out there with a statement, man. I think he is. I got EJ stopping that dude in 10 rounds. Yeah, I got EJ.
Hey, the loser, it's gonna be bad news for the loser of this Earl and Tim fight.
Man, I can't wait for that fight, bro. If you tell me any fight that I can't wait for this year, it's that fight.
Listen, man,
I can't wait to see the big fish.
I'm gonna tell you why this fight actually makes me wonder about Earl, right? I'm seeing the way Tim Porter fight. I'm sorry, Tim Porter. Jim, I said that wrong. I see the way Sean Porter fight where Earl went, and I don't see no difference with Tim Tszyu because Tim Tszyu like he's a pressure fighter just like him, bro. And it's not the fact that Earl can't punch him and eventually take control of the fight. It's the fact that if he stays in that pocket and he trades with Earl ain't been in the ring in 3 years, bro. So we can look at it any way we want. And I'm a Earl fan, bro.
You're Earl sexual.
I ain't say Earl sexual. You are Earl sexual. That's straight. I said I'm an Earl fan. It's a difference. I ain't sitting there waving the
no.
I ain't waving that I ain't got the big shark rainbow flag, bro. I'm good. So anyway,
I'm gonna put Earl on my the big fish logo.
Word with the rainbows in the back. Got you. Anyway, we just saying that Earl hasn't been in the ring, man. We have to see how he looks. He's gonna come out shaky. He ain't been in the ring since he got knocked out, bro. And he got beat up real bad his last fight. So he's gonna get back in the ring. Y'all was talking about how Dev was gonna have PTSD. What's Earl going to have when he get in that ring? Especially with a bigger fighter. Even though he came off losses, he got a lot to prove coming off them losses. Mm-hmm. So it's going to be a tough fight. It's going to be tougher than you think. It's not going to be 1, 2, 3. I'm telling you.
Man, it's going to be rough for both of them. Yep. Both of them going to have the ego.
They need to win.
Forward. I mean, they both bring smoke. So it's going to be who going to out-tough the other.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And they both need to win. That's the crazy part.
If Earl can get to his spot, we'll know after the first round. If Earl can get where he wants to get, the fight's over.
We'll see.
If Earl can get to the inside and start hitting him with them hooks to the body, the fight's over. Because he ain't gonna stop. You know Earl. He ain't gonna stop with that shit. It's relentless. If you can't keep him off you in tough shape.
Hey man, I feel like Tim Tszyu, man, he's broken, man. He's broken.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think, Earl a live dog, man. I think Earl will wear him down, man. He'll beat him down.
You said the same thing about Earl being a shot fighter after that beat down, bro. So I'm just saying, people said it everywhere. It's not that it happens. These guys are professional fighters, bro. We can think that they already done and over with, but we don't know what happens until they get in that ring, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, you gotta remember this guy gonna have butterflies in his stomach. He ain't fight in 3 years. You know what I mean? It's crazy. So I mean, I hope he wins. I mean,
no tune-ups, man. You heard him.
Okay,
you heard it.
Man down.
Okay, well, shit. Tune-ups is the same thing. Then I hear you. So we'll see. We'll see when the time comes. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's sparring and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But listen, how many times they tell you sparring is not boxing, man? They tell you that all the time.
Yeah, but I'm saying when people say he's not active, man, you know, I believe that's why he's saying no tune-ups his whole career, you know, because he know that sparring is, you know, not far off from being in the ring. You at least, you know, you getting a couple,
Yo, this
you getting a
dude,
couple rounds in.
this dude just said that he gonna put up the Earl picture. He puts up Terrence Crawford
That's
stabbing the
all I
Big
can
Shark.
find.
Bro,
That's all I can find.
diabolical.
That's all I can
Diabolical, bro.
find. That's all I
Who,
Yo,
can
Fizz?
he a flip-flopping everywhere, bro.
find.
Yo, what the hell?
That's all.
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping this shit.
Hey, Bub said he gonna pay for Jonathan plane ticket.
Okay, that's what's up. Be careful, Jonathan. He got them that little that 9 in that jacket pocket, bro. It's Alaska's. It's open
Yeah,
carry, bro.
fucking
Be
pants.
careful out that piece. Y'all gotta meet
What
somewhere,
are we
bro.
doing?
You gotta meet where there's
First of all, they too short. Second of
no
all,
shootouts, bro. You gotta
that.
meet in like New York. Well, ain't like
Stop.
I mean the city part. Where else? Where else can they meet where ain't no action like that? Because there's too many police around. Minneapolis. You don't want to go
Yeah.
there though. They got ice out there.
Please,
They
man.
might deport your ass back to Alaska, bub.
Bub said, "I'm trying to win. I'm trying to teach you respect and how to hold yourself with honor and dignity."
Oh, is that what it is?
Trying
That's
to
what
give
it is.
No, but how y'all Rick Timms, how y'all see Tim Zoo beating Earl though? Like you think he gonna do the same thing that Bud did? Like how he gonna beat Earl?
No,
We ain't see Earl lose to
Hey,
nobody else, so I'm curious how
not
he
how
gonna
he's
beat Earl.
losing and how he loses. It's
the-
just
the-
a go ahead.
yeah,
My bad.
both of them. The only way to victory is by overwhelming their opponent.
Mhm.
So whoever get hurt and can't defend themselves, an onslaught is on the way. So
Yep, exactly. There's no
Hey,
picking a clear winner on that one. It
hey,
really isn't.
Bub's in Alaska, man. Come on, man. You kind of get him to go to Alaska. He the A side. Hey, no. If Tim Zoo got that right hand, if it affects Earl Spence, then hey, shit, that could be the answer right there.
Listen,
You know what I mean? But
I agree with
you got,
Daz 215. That's gonna be a straight up fight
here's the thing, right?
that I believe
If
Earl will win though. You
so,
know, it's
you
gonna be
think
a
you
brawl.
want? So I'll give you this to Tim Zoo's advantage. If Tim Zoo attacks the body of Earl, he wins that fight because
mm,
Earl ain't fighting
When we
3
saw
years.
Earl get hurt to the body
Hold
though.
on. Earl ain't fighting 3 years, so I don't know how his gas tank is right now. So, that'll be my test if I'm Tim Zoo. Attack the body. Make him show me that he belong in that ring. That's it. That's it. That's the key to victory, I think.
If Earl come back with the same style that we know, him the relentless pressure, I feel like he gonna wear Tim Zoo down,
me
man.
too.
Tim
Me
Zoo
too.
he gonna wear him
Me
down.
too.
We saw Tim
Me
Zoo
too.
get stopped in his last 2 fights, didn't he?
It's okay.
Too.
It's okay.
Me too. And
You
Earl,
ask me how does Tim Zoo beat him, and I just gave you an answer. I
how
didn't say
many?
that. I didn't say that
A
Tim Zoo
body
wins.
shot.
I think if he beats the body up on Earl Spence, if he just attacks the body, attack it, test his gas tank, eventually it's going to open up opportunities for him to knock Earl out.
You got to think about this. We've been watching Earl. We've been watching
But
Earl
he ain't fighting
drained. We've been
3 years.
watching
I don't
Earl
care about
drained.
training, bro. I don't care about the
No,
training.
listen, we've been watching Earl drained though at 147 fighting down
Okay,
there.
well,
He gonna be fighting at 154, man.
he ain't fighting 3 years, so he should be at 160.
I'm
To be honest
expecting to
with
see
you,
him stronger though, is what I'm saying.
And
I'm,
then
I'm
and then
expecting to see a more
I
healthy guy
expect
though.
I expect Earl to be stronger too. I'm just concerned about his punch resistance. I mean, sparring,
that don't mean shit.
bag work, mat work, hey, running, cardio, all that's mandatory. But how is he gonna handle, especially those body shots Ray just mentioned? I mean, that's the big question mark.
Tim Zoo throw a lot of straight punches. I
It
never really
doesn't.
see him sit down and hook up under the body like that.
Well,
He
he
kind
may
of
do
just
this
kind of
fight. That's why they make game plans, bro. He might be listening right now, so I'm just throwing it out there.
No, I feel like Tim Zoo best shot is like a step back counter and just catch him the same way that Bud did. I mean, Ray, I'm honestly, I don't know if it was the Styles Earl fault, but I'm honestly like baffled at how guys couldn't, counter that lazy, reaching jab of Earl that
Because
he does
Earl
to
had
the inside.
pop on his shot. That's why he had pop on it, and that pop will stun you. If you get stunned enough by a jab, bro, it don't matter how slow, how fast, how quick, where it comes from. If it pops you and it sits you in your seat and you got to stop motion, guess what happens? It's eventually it's going to be followed up with something else. So, and he didn't throw a lot of feints. He just had a nice, clean jab, bro. A nice part, like knock you still, bro. I was gonna say something else, but he would have paused
But
me.
it,
So I
but
ain't gonna
but
say it.
but no, Ray. I'm saying when you see Earl squaring off with a guy,
Yeah,
right, and
yeah,
the
him.
guy's not throwing nothing, he's not throwing nothing, and there is a little bit distance where the guy's out of range. I've seen Earl stab to the body from 6 feet away. He didn't even land it, but he just does it to get closer. You know what I mean? So that he can start to do his little body thing. Like
Uh,
I've seen
uh,
him reach a lot, and Terrence Crawford taught him. Like, don't be reaching up over here. You know what I mean? You better be sure of that jab.
I mean, then the same thing happened with Sean Porter. That's why I said he was exposed in that fight. When I went back and watched that Sean Porter fight, I said, "Yo, everything Earl has been doing in the ring, he was exposed in that fight with Sean Porter." I had to go back and watch that fight again, and that was in recent time. And I was like, "Damn, that
Yeah.
fight was close as hell." I was like, "Yo, I don't believe I thought that Earl watched him." Because
No.
I listened. Listen, my brother was there with me. My brother, he was a Bud fan. He was like, "Yo, Earl, the truth. Like Earl just beat the shit out of him." No, I watched that shit. That was a tough fight, bro. And I got a feeling that if somebody else gets in the ring with him, look at Ugas. Ugas was there for the counter, like you just said, right? He went there. Ugas hit him a couple times early on in that fight.
Yeah.
But once he stepped up the game and the speed on Ugas was a different story. But if Ugas would have started stayed on his game plan, he would have been all right. But he tried to leave it. And when he
So
left it, he lost.
and that's my thing. It's like that's why I favor Earl because if you could, stand toe to toe with a Ugas, you could stand toe to toe with a Kell Brook or a Sean Porter, these big, strong dudes.
We're talking about pre-fight, pre-accident Earl.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
you know what I mean? We're not talking about the same Earl Spence pre 3 years ago. You know what I mean? We're talking about a whole different guy. This guy's closer to 40 now, man. That's what I said. Is the gas tank gonna be there? That's the question.
Yeah. Earl gonna be 36 and shit about 15 days.
But this the thing. Do you believe that Earl got work ethic? I believe Earl
Define
has
that.
work ethic. I
Hell
believe
yeah,
Define
he
it.
do.
I
I mean,
believe he's in the
yeah.
gym sparring 18 rounds. I believe
Oh,
Earl will come out the same big fish that we've seen. I
yeah.
don't think that he's coming in there for a paycheck. Hell no.
Okay, so
Earl's not coming there for no fucking paycheck
so if he comes in the same way, what can't stop Tim Zoo from doing what Bud did?
because Tim Zoo have been stopped three
I don't. That
times
has nothing to do with y'all throw these losses out there like that's the end of your career type shit, man. That's why people don't want to get O's on their record. Listen, man, losses make you better. And if it don't make you better, you stay in the same place, right? Because you can't go lower than what your loss
look,
is. Besides,
look.
hold on. Besides, adding another number to it, so you stay in the same place. But the only thing you do to get out of that loss is win. So
Mhm.
if you lose, you got to keep fixing that problem. You got to solve that problem. And if he ain't solved that problem, he gonna try. And if he gonna try on Earl, a guy who been out the ring for 3 years, man. I'm telling you, man. All
I
right,
feel it.
listen, Rick.
I
Rick,
feel
I
it.
understand you, Rick. I ain't gonna say no more. I don't want to speak on it no more. I understand what you're saying, Rick. No more questions.
Hey man, hey. Next topic, cause shit, we didn't beat that into the ground. It's
Exactly. You
pretty
keep
etched in
repeating.
stone.
I'm repeating myself, man.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. This is what I say about Tim Zoo. This is the
Here we
last
go.
thing I say about Tim Zoo. Before Tim Zoo got that cut, I felt like he was finna beat the shit out of Fundora. And I
Me
feel
too.
like I,
Okay.
I swear he was beating this. He was already beating the shit out of him. You know what I mean? And before he fought Fundora, I felt like he was gonna beat Charlo.
I was really high on Tim Tszyu. I wish that fight would have got stopped, and I wish he didn't have to go through that. But
I'm
I
glad
feel
you
like,
said that.
you know what I
How did he
mean?
stop Tony Harrison?
Huh?
How did he stop Tony Harrison?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No, I said how. I'm saying
Oh,
I'm glad you said Tim Tszyu before Fedor. How did he stop Tony Harrison?
I didn't watch that fight, bro.
You ain't see how he stopped Tony Harrison?
No, I didn't see it, Ray. I ain't gonna lie.
Body shot.
Body shot. Okay. Hey, I'm telling you, I was the biggest Tim Tszyu guy. Like, I'm like, bud, if you gonna go to 54, you need to fight Tim Tszyu because that motherfucker bad. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna lie, man. After that cut and the next fights after that, I just feel like, you know, that was like a bad moment for him internally because he was on such a high and it all got taken away because he got a fucking unintentional elbow. And it was a bad elbow with a bad cut that he had to fight with for 8 rounds. You know what I mean? And he still was competitive. You know what I mean? I just think that took a toll on him. But you know, you could be
No,
right, Ray. We both could be right.
you know what happened, yo? Because I saw it the same way. I was saying that
Fucked up.
Tim Tszyu was winning. I was saying that Tim Tszyu was winning the fight. You know, until the head, but I mean the elbow happened and
Man,
everything.
bro.
You know, and but after the elbow happened, you know, the reason why I was saying that he was winning was because he wasn't using his height to fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he wasn't using his advantages, you know, his reach and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the second fight, you know, he learned, man. So, you know, it wasn't Tim Tszyu ain't had no chance after he learned how to fight tall, you know, and I think that's what happened, man. You know, it was no way he was gonna beat him if he stayed on the outside and threw, you know, jabs and stuff like that, attacked him from the outside, and then when he got in, you know, did his thing on the inside because he could fight on the inside. He was used to fighting on the inside most of the time.
Great. And even on the last fight, he was competitive. Like he was still clocking Fedor up his shit. You know what I mean? But he quit, and it was like, damn. So has Tim Tszyu reached a breaking point where you quitting in the fight? You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. You know, but Ray right, he got a chance. Everybody right, he got a chance. And Spence ain't been in the ring. He could look good or he could look bad. You know what I'm saying? But I just
dog
think,
fighting, man. When your dog don't scratch no more, what they usually do, man.
man,
When your
and
dog
that's the
occur,
only
man.
question. Look, Tim Tszyu was like top 3 fighters to me. Like I had Bud, I had probably Tank, and I probably had Tim Tszyu. I like how Tim Tszyu was fighting before
Yeah,
that
you was
cut.
bugging, bro. You was bugging.
I like how Tim Tszyu was fighting before that cut, man. I was a huge fan of Tim Tszyu. Huge fan.
I mean, I thought he was all right, but I thought as soon as he fought Mel, you know, he was gonna lose.
I thought he was gonna whoop Mel ass. I'm gonna be real.
Oh yeah,
I
you
thought he was gonna
bugging,
whoop
bro.
Mel ass, bro. He was
Why you
in
thought that?
he was in his form, bro. He was in his form. Like Tim Tszyu was really beating ass. Like he was quick. He was
You
feigning.
talking like Mel wasn't though. Come on,
Mel had
man.
just.
Mel.
I can say it both ways. I had Mel winning that fight, but I can see how Tim Tszyu could have won that fight
Tim
because
Tszyu was.
Mel was too aggressive in his fights, and I think every time he was in a fight, everything was a dog fight with him. Everything, every opponent, he made them fights tougher than what they needed to be. If you don't believe me, look what happened when he fought what was it, Castillo the second time?
Yeah.
And the second time he fought him, what did he do? He beat him,
Damn.
right? And
Hey
he still
fellas,
was in
man, I gotta go make my daily run, man. Now my neighbors that started lawn making noise, so I hop back up. Y'all still rolling, frequent.
All right, for
All
sure,
right,
bro.
salute,
We'll get with
OG.
you,
We
bro.
appreciate you.
For sure, bro.
Appreciate you hopping up here.
Yeah, no, go ahead,
Hey,
Ray.
yo, I don't know what conversation they having in the chat, but I see your favorite boxer is Scared of Boo Boo said Teal was not going to fight Haney if he beat Cambosis. Yeah, that's actual fact right there. Actual factual. Whoever he talking to. But yeah, go ahead, Ray.
Nah, I forgot what I was gonna
You
say.
said
It's
no. You
all
was
good.
talking about Mel and Charlo. I mean, Mel and Tim Tszyu.
So I said I wouldn't have been surprised if the way Jamel fights, making everything a firefight and not using his talents that he has.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if he walks into something by Tim Tszyu because he puts himself in those positions. It's not that he can't beat him, and I had him winning. Trust me, I had him winning. I just didn't see the way he fights and puts himself in positions. I just couldn't see it 100% going the way that everybody expected to.
And to add on to that, I think Mel, the way he fights, he's limited as a boxer. Like he's very limited as a boxer. He doesn't, change levels much. He doesn't use his jab as much as he should.
He's not Jamal at all.
Yeah, no, he don't got
Jamal's a
none
much
of that
better
Jamal
boxer.
shit. He don't got none of that Jamal shit. You know what I mean? And that's why I thought Tim Tszyu can box and punch.
If you ask me, man, I think it's in the name. It's like being a Jamal is different, bro. It's just something about that name that just make you just
Yo,
knock dudes out, bro.
diabolical, bro.
As a boxer, aircraft carrier, as a boxer, I just felt like he as a boxer, like Tony Harris was just outboxing him completely till Tony Harris started showboating and getting knocked out. Okay, cool, that's fine. But if you would have went back and looked at those rounds, Tony Harris was up like 6 or 7 to like 3. It was night and day for Tony Harris. He was just jab, move, counter. You got nothing for me. He was outclassing him until he just showboating, looking stupid, got knocked out. Just as a boxer, I just think he's limited. That's why I think he can't fuck with like Boots at all. Like you get fucked up.
The aircraft carrier said Jamel used the jab. Yeah, but I think what they trying to say is, his jab is not good as Jamal. Jamal, the one, he's known for his jab. Outside of Devin Haney, I can't think of nobody else who got a better jab than Jamal.
So
Jamal
I know
better
Tony,
than Devins.
I know Tony can
y'all.
box.
I think Bubs then popped up on y'all. He the A side, he said.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Bubs, this you, bro?
Bubs, why are y'all in the comments?
Nah, this ain't Bubs.
That's Blue Hustle Man, bro.
Nah,
Who was that, man?
Come on, bro. Stop playing, bro. Come on, man. Bradley, 68 in the building.
Hold on,
Bradley,
time out.
what's
That's
good,
Jonathan?
OG?
That's Jonathan, yep.
Yo, why you make that?
Jonathan
Yo, you
Jackson,
funny,
man.
bro.
Man, Bubs keep bullying me, man. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, man.
You out there calling other people out. Shit, Bubs is like it's his turn, bro. He hold the keys to the membership over there, bro. I just told you that. He will.
I don't know what's up with these YouTubers, man. They want to fight me across states and stuff. They just so tough. I don't get it.
Hey, you heard what he said? He said he cut Joseph some slack.
I ain't messing with Bubs, man. Yo, man. Listen. What's up, Bradley?
Hey, Bradley, what's up, Bradley?
What's up, Bradley?
What's happening, players?
What's up, man?
Ain't nothing, man. Don't rip your shirt off or nothing, man. You know how y'all get down.
hey, Bradley.
Yo.
Hey, let me ask Bradley this.
What's happening, player?
What do you think about 154 Charlo? His boxing ability. Do you think he a good, like, just pure boxing as far as that?
No, Charlo for my area. No, I don't. No. To me, Charlo more mechanic. You know, he don't move well to me.
No.
And when when he hurt somebody, he'll pause and like let him get back into the fight. I'm not a big fan of the smaller
his style. Like I can't understand his style either. That's why I was wondering. Like
that's why I said he's not his brother. His brother would just he fought better.
Good boxer.
He knows how to set up, finish, do all that. He likes to make a dog fight, bro, and that's dangerous. It's very dangerous.
When he fought Tony Harris and he had a chance to get him out, he was like pausing. Like when he'd hurt him, he'd like pause and I don't know. I don't think he assures himself as his brother.
No, he doesn't use his boxing. That's why when it was Tim Tszyu was shining at 54. I was like, hey, if Charlo get back in there with him, I think Tim Tszyu had a great chance at that time when Tim Tszyu was shining like that.
I think I still had Mel though. I think Mel was gonna beat him. Mel was gonna stop him, especially now seeing that he got quit in him. Oh wait a minute, Mel got quit in him too. Dang.
I know. So yeah, you need to stop that.
Y'all
I don't know who would have quit first, man.
Y'all be missing his subliminals, bro. He be coming.
But Tim Tszyu didn't even quit when he got cut. So you got to be real. He quit a couple of fights after that.
He should have quit
when he had that cut.
He should have quit.
He should have quit. You're right, Jonathan. You're right.
Yeah, that's diabolical, man. Hey, but Mel, to Mel defense though, he was fighting against somebody way bigger than him,
So
man. He
what?
moved
So
up. He
what?
was trying to be great when he quit.
So he should have took
He
that
just
fight.
realized he realized it was the it was his
He
loss was
bitched.
coming.
He bitched up, man. He bitched up, man. He
And
bitched
he
up,
got
man.
paid. I think he probably was thinking in the back of his mind, hey man, I ain't gonna get knocked out, but I'm about to, post the rest of the way and get this bread and be out for a while. Cause
He didn't. Hey, he turned
that was his
everybody
biggest
off. Like
payday, man.
Bud had him on the list. That nigga Bud
OJ,
said,
you on
"I'm
the
not
breathing
even fighting
machine?
that nigga no more." He said, "You know what? That nigga, I don't even want to hear from him no more. He did not fight his fight. I'm cool."
A Bella Faith, Mel plan what his plan wasn't as good as Bud's. And of course his skills,
He
but
can't box.
that's
Ah man, he took a
yeah, he don't really
dog.
box it. He don't box as good as Bud, so it was hard for him
Took
to,
a dog.
And
his
He
and
took a
style
Mel
is
dog. Listen,
and Mel
different.
had been at 54 for like 7, 8 fights. I mean, however many fights. Bud
nah,
only went at 54 for one fight. Man,
B100 face. That he took a dog.
Hey man, that's
I
why I
don't
say,
think.
man, when people be asking for rehydration clauses and stuff like that for one weight division, I'll be like, come on, man, Bud went all the way up there and no rehydration clause, man.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no,
from
no,
the
no.
muscle.
Jonathan, he didn't take a
Yo,
Yeah,
bro,
dive.
he going mute, bro.
We watching the fight from
man.
from an
OG on the
angle.
breathing machine.
No, he not. He blowing up his equipment.
Shut up.
Pause.
Shut
Pause.
up.
Y'all stop messing with the OG, man. The
Hey,
He's
OG,
got some weightlifting
he
stuff,
chilling.
some training stuff over there, bro.
no, the nigga, no, Mel. Once he got in front of Canelo, and Canelo was looking at him, fainting at him,
Nah,
trying to.
he took a dog.
He got scared, bro. I've seen tough guys. Look, this is what I've seen from tough guys. I've seen tough guys stand in front of another guy who maybe don't present himself as tough, but he sees the intensity of that other guy, and he literally just will put his hands down and just walk away. I've
Jonathan,
seen
you
that.
watching? You watching, Jonathan?
Yeah, the OG gloving up. He
He
said
trying to
he's
let
subbing it.
you know, Jonathan.
Nah,
He
I
said
was, I was just told. I'm
he the
scared.
Yo,
I'm
backup
scared.
he
I was
letting you know,
Bub's
playing.
boxing.
yo,
I'm,
he
I'm
letting you
scared.
know, bro. Yo,
I don't want no smoke.
Yeah, no,
See,
no.
Ray was trying to clown him from that noise, man. He was opening his bag of Skittles, man, and pouring them inside the jug.
Ray trying to deflect. Ray trying to deflect it on me, man. That's your smoke, Ray.
that's
Charlo, Charlo.
that's my homie, bro. What you talking?
He warming up and everything, man. Y'all better stop playing with the
Yo,
OG, man.
Bradley, me and Bradley cool as hell, bro. I don't know what you talking about, Jonathan. That's your
Nah,
smoke.
don't deflect it on
Now
me.
y'all cool since you see him working out.
Yeah.
Jonathan, no, Bradley,
Nah,
let him
Ray.
know, Bradley,
Nah,
let him
Ray.
know, Bradley,
Ray.
let him know.
He trying to cop,
You
please.
on mute, you on mute.
Hey,
Look, clap your gloves together twice if we good. Oh,
No, I don't. It's cool, man. I don't be trying to beat for nobody on here. This is just
Man.
boxing talk to me. Y'all
yeah,
yeah,
pure
boxing
entertainment to
talk.
me.
That's all I
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Y'all
That's
Just
all
pure
I do.
entertainment to me, man.
it's
Hey,
just he's just subbing to take you out, Jonathan. That's it.
hey,
No,
OG.
Bradley.
OG, can you talk to
Bradley. It's
Bud
smoke.
for
He talking about you was inflating your dumbbells, man. That's what Ray tried to say.
Yo, you got possible for that, bro. You put it
Hey,
on me now, bro. That's diabolical, man. Yo, that's
hey,
crazy.
OG, Buzz needs your counseling, man.
I could never be a fan of that dude, man.
Look, OG throwing that same uppercut that little man knocked out whatchamacallit with.
Getting that
Leo
work
Santa
in.
Cruz. You see it? Look, right there. Right there.
You know that was a good hook by Tank Davis.
Oh, that was an uppercut. That was a nice one. Yeah, that was a knockout of the year that year,
You know
wasn't it?
what, man?
Had to
Fuck
be.
Did it? No. Did he? Yeah, he did win that year. Yeah, because the
Yeah,
year
had to
before was
be.
Antonio Moran, right?
I don't even gotta know for sure. I just know
No,
what
because I thought it
remembering
was the
what
same
happened. I know
year.
it had to be.
I thought that was the same year as Antonio Moran because Devin won knockout of the year with that one. That was the year before, wasn't it?
Come on, man. I had to put him on mute, man. He still
yeah.
got his Skittle machine going.
Y'all talking about me? That's freaky.
No,
Yo.
but back to Earl, man. I think Earl, he ain't really take too much damage. I was in an argument with somebody. Who was it? I think that might have been Clay. You know, he was trying to say that Earl Spence took more damage than Devin did when Devin got cheated. I said more punishment.
No.
More punishment, he
No.
said.
It's close.
No, it ain't
that's
close.
hard.
No, it
Damn
ain't.
it.
Devin went the whole 12 rounds, man.
So that
And
means
Earl, they stopped the fight
Earl,
early on Earl.
I think Earl took more punishment, bro.
No, bro. Come on. No, he didn't.
Hey, man, I root for both guys, bro.
You know why? You know why?
He ain't even go to full 12 rounds.
Listen,
it's because Terrence Crawford hit harder, so much harder.
Damn.
You think Bud hit harder than Ryan Garcia on Osterine?
Yeah. And Nandrolone. Don't forget Nandrolone, Freako. You got to stop wiping.
Oh, yeah, the Nandrolone, too.
Yeah.
Osterine and Nandrolone.
I think so.
Hell yeah. Terrence Crawford punching like a motherfucker.
But that's just
I don't know, bro.
Anybody else?
No.
Hey, you remember?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to factor in the fact that he was stacking. He was stacking on Earl, so yeah, you might be right. He was stacking. It might have been equal, maybe at least.
Damn, you got how many excuses you got for Earl?
No, I like Earl, but it's one nigga on the internet.
Excuses.
Yeah, the only reason I think Earl took more punishment, but Devin Haney had a broke jaw. Devin Haney was fucked up
break
too.
his jaw, bro.
Devin jaw wasn't broke. Stop
that
it,
shit
man.
was broke, man. He was in the
Y'all
hospital
gotta
like
stop
Jake
it,
Paul
man.
was.
Y'all gotta stop
he was
it
in
with
there
this,
like
man.
Jake Paul was. Yeah, he was in there like Jake Paul.
How he have a
Y'all
broken
gotta
jaw?
stop
He
it,
was
man.
2 days later on ESPN talking about the drug results.
He wasn't talking.
He was.
Oh my god,
Nigga, he was punching in buttons on the computer and they was speaking for him. That nigga couldn't talk.
Oh my, yo, he was
What that
live on
nigga had?
ESPN, bro.
He was eating through a straw. He couldn't chew no damn food.
Okay.
Y'all talking about Earl couldn't see, your favorite fighter couldn't see, bro. Chemical warfare. Did y'all track down that lady yet, man? The lady that did it to
hair
him, man?
grease.
Yeah, the lady who did. They need to
Hey,
bring her
man,
in, bro.
Hey, excuse me, nigga. Hey, it's something in my eye. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I need this shit
Blue.
wiped out immediately.
I thought Blue was gonna hit the link. He ain't hit the link. I guess I'll tell him from down there. Yo, Blue. I got tired of looking for. I can't even find the conversation, the argument that we was having about the whole situation. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm gonna give you a pass on it and say I was wrong. But always remember, there's a chance that I will come across that footage, man. I'm still gonna be looking for it.
Hey, Devin Haney was eating through a straw for 3 weeks before he can get on the interview.
Okay.
Come on, Bubs.
You know what I mean? He was eating snack milkshakes.
Okay.
Hey,
you trolling. You trolling.
Yeah, he trolling.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Listen, it's okay.
It's okay. You're right.
Listen, I'm all good, bro. Listen, man.
Hey, man, stop being a Haniac, man.
You gonna make me throw this on? I was saying to say that you would rather see Tank fight Abdullah Mason than to see him fight Shakur Stevenson is diabolical, bro. It make you look like you run around with the Tank.
Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say?
He could lose what fight?
He can lose any
Hold
fight.
on, Ray. Hold on. He could lose what fight, FaZe?
He could lose against Shakur. That's why. I don't want to see him lose.
I mean, that's come on, that's diabolical, bro. You don't want to see him lose.
Hey, why you got that footage?
Hey,
Why you got that footage, Flyer?
Because
hey,
Blue
hey,
came up and he wanted to see that. That's why, right,
Flyer,
Blue?
why you got
yeah,
that footage, man?
Blue wanted to see that, bro.
Yeah, I did.
He wanted me to
I
rewind it back.
co-sign that. Yep, I co-sign that. But
Hey,
also, I want to hear what you
why
say,
you
Flyer.
got that
I
footage,
didn't hear
Flyer?
you that well. I didn't hear you that well, Flyer.
Your ears didn't work, Blue?
Nah, I didn't work when I was in the chat.
I don't want to see him
What'd you
lose. Yeah, I said it. I don't want to see him lose. It's that front foot, man. That front foot.
It's diabolical. But now I ain't talking about that, Flyer. Would you concede to? That's my guy. Go on,
I
talk
can
to me
see
now.
Shakur got a nice front foot, man,
Yeah,
and he afraid.
Nah.
He afraid for his favorite fighter, man. He afraid. He
Okay,
don't want to see him lose.
I respect that, but I'm talking
No, but
about
our situation was
yeah.
what you said. Well, I was saying that you said Devin Haney ducked
Yeah.
Well, no, you said no. This is what you said. You said allegedly. You said if Devin Haney don't call out don't fight Shakur Stevenson next and not Keyshawn, he a duck. That's what you
No,
said.
I didn't say that.
Allegedly, but you saying you didn't say that. But there's plenty of people who heard you say that.
Man, I ain't no plenty
But I
people.
just can't
I
find
take
it
it
yet.
from
So
clip.
I'm gonna concede to you. I'm gonna concede to you saying that you ain't said. But soon as I find it, bro.
You won't.
Hey, look,
You
look.
won't.
As soon as I find it, you getting this.
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop shit on.
Hey,
So you
look,
gotta
Hunter Abdullah. Aircraft carrier said Abdullah got a belt. Shakur don't. That's logic. And then Hunter said, if you want a technical fight, you want to see Shakur. If you want an exciting fight, then you want to see Mason. It depends what you want.
Hey, wait, who talking about somebody got belts and stuff? Who said that?
Hey.
Abdullah got a belt.
I mean, who said that though? Who said that?
Aircraft
Somebody
carrier.
in the chat?
Aircraft
Aircraft. Okay. Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't Bub's boxing because he was in the chat talking about, Boots don't got no belt.
Hey.
Boots don't got no
Hey, I
belt.
gotta
So
say
what?
something. I
He said,
gotta
so
say
what?
something to
Devin should
Aircraft.
fight Boots without the belt.
What am I
say
saying
something
that's
to
a smoker, Bellaface? She said Faye's a smoker. That's why his head all effed up.
Oh my goodness.
You smoking right
Hey.
now? Talking about why she saying you a smoker? You smoking right now
No,
on
why
camera?
she saying what's wrong with Tank fighting Abdullah though? That's what's crazy. I'd rather
Yeah,
see
that's
Abdullah.
right. The belt guy.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I want to
No,
say something
you
to
answered your
Aircraft.
own question when you just asked the question that you gave us the answer to already, bro.
No, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see.
You already gave us
him
the
lose. We
answer,
ain't
bro.
into-
Look, I mean, you might. Yeah, I was saying to say that you would rather see Tank fight Abdullah Mason than to see him fight Shakur Stevenson is diabolical, bro. It make
Because he can lose that fight.
you look like you run
Because he can
around
lose that
with
fight.
the
Fire, is
tank.
that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say?
He could lose what fight?
He can lose
Hold on, Ray, hold on. He could lose what fight, FaZe?
He could lose against Shakur. That's why. I don't want to see him lose.
I mean, that's come on, bro.
Stand on his mark.
Like, you don't want to see him lose. We ain't into protecting these fighters, bro. We know. I mean, you might have some kind of affection for Tank. You know what I'm saying? As a fighter, because you've been riding with him for a long time. But to be serious, man, we can't be out here holding these fighters' hands and protecting them and crapping on these other fighters because they want to fight them because we want to protect the fighter, bro.
But you didn't let me. You didn't let me say the next part that I was going to say.
Man,
that was it. That was the reason right there. You said why? You said what's wrong with it? What's wrong with him fighting Abdullah Mason? You said because you ain't want to see him lose. That's why. That's what's wrong with it.
What I say in the second part though, you cut off the second part. I said
you
if
think
Tank
he can
lose,
beat Abdullah Mason. That's why you want to fight him to fight him.
No, I said if Tank lose, I want him to get knocked out. That's the thing.
Come on, bro. That we can see through that, bro. That's a
I don't
facade right there. We can see all the way through that, bro.
I don't want to see no nigga get in the ring and run around and throw a couple jabs and outpoint Tank. That's gonna be like
didn't do that, man. Shakur didn't run around when he
I don't want
fought
to see
T.O.
that. He gonna run around with Tank. He gonna run around
No,
with
he's
Tank.
not. No, he's not.
No, he's
He gonna
not.
do the
You
same
even
thing.
said it. The front foot. You said it. You said the front foot, bro. You said the front
He
foot.
gonna do the same thing he's done to every other fighter that he stood in front of and beat him up and make him
Look,
miss.
he said the front. He said the front foot. Now he's switching it up. Oh, so you gonna make me play the whole thing now, bro? I want to see them lose. I didn't want to see Earl lose like that, but I ain't want to see Earl lose like that. I like Earl. I really thought that Earl was going to win. I like Earl in the ring. In the ring, bro. In the ring. Let me clarify. In the ring.
Hey, come on,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
in the ring. You know what I'm saying? I like what I saw from him in the ring. I was thinking that he was. I was thinking that he was one of them guys in the ring, but look at Ray trying to lose, Ray trying to protect him, bro. Hold on.
I gotta show my face for that shit. You got to be kidding me. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Did I just hear him say I don't want to fight you because I don't want to see him lose?
I think he trolling though.
Knocked out and lose brutally. You rather see him get brutally knocked out than to just get beat by Shakur.
Because them young niggas going to dance around him for 12 rounds and they don't want to see it, so they try to use the.
Hey, you know what? We don't even gotta look at none of this. Like Dash 215 said this right here, bro.
Look,
This right here. You can't pick his fate. This boxing, bro.
Right.
You can't pick
it's
his
only
fate.
right though.
Yo,
it's
I
only
gave him
right
the
though.
trap door though. I gave him the
It's
trap
only
door.
right.
He jumped right back into the pool, bro.
It's only right.
You should have just stayed with the. You should have just stayed saying you was trolling, bro.
Hey, no, it's only right. It's only right.
At least
It's
you
only-
honest.
You know
bro.
what? I should have played this.
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping this shit.
Because in the video you said what you said, and then you tried to flip it over and say you ain't want to see him lose that way.
Yeah,
After you said, "Oh no, I was just trolling," you said I was
way.
just trolling, but then you doubled down though.
No, it's I don't want him to lose that way. I don't.
I know, but first you said you don't want to see him lose, and Ray tried to give you an out.
No, I was
said,
trolling when I said that. I don't care.
When you hold on, you was trolling when you said what? Hold on, Ray. Ray be trying to get him out of it.
I was trolling when I said.
I'm helping you.
Listen, I was trolling when I said I don't want to see
I
him
gotta
lose.
say this to you,
Hold on, let
family.
him talk. Let him talk. You was trolling when
I said I don't want to see him lose. When I was like, you want me to say that, Flyer? Of course I'm trolling, bro.
No, you had a
But
lot
what
of
I'm
No,
talking
but
about is
hold on. No. Listen, you saying that's what I'm saying. You contradicted yourself. You said you don't want to see him lose, but then Ray gave you an out. He said, I think he trolling. Then you said, yeah, I'm trolling.
No,
but
I'm
then
saying
you doubled down.
No, I'm saying.
But then you doubled down.
I'm
you
saying,
did, bro. You closed the trap door, bro. I gave
when
you
you
the trap
say
door.
You're not letting me talk. I'm saying this. I said I would rather see him lose by knockout. I don't want him to lose.
Look, you don't see how that's a contradiction, bro. You said you don't want to see him lose, then you said you was trolling, but then you said you don't want to see him lose again.
Hold on. Let
But
me say this. Let me say this. Let me ask you
the
what you're saying,
stipulation
Flyer.
on it. Hold on, he added. Hold on. You just hold on, Blue. You could get it after this, but you said the same exact thing, but you just added a stipulation on it. You said I don't want to see him lose if he gonna lose by getting outboxed. You just added the stipulation. So the first thing was true. You just added the stipulation on it. You wasn't trolling. You just wanted to add something else.
Nah, hold on. So this is what he really was doing. He had a confession moment, you know what I'm saying? And he got brought to the center of attention and he had to confess. And when in his confession, it was genuine, it wasn't disingenuous, it was very genuine. And now that he seen that he was being too genuine, he had to go back and say, nah, that wasn't what it was. That wasn't what it was. That's not what it was.
No, I still stand by that. I still stand by what I said.
Don't say you was trolling then, bro.
No,
okay, exactly.
I stand by this. If Tank is going to fight somebody, I want him to fight somebody that's going to knock him out.
You would want him to lose to somebody that's going to knock him out.
Why? You don't want the punishment? You don't want him to take a lot of punishment?
Oh, Shakur can knock him out, though. He has a possibility. Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Yes, he can.
Bro,
he was about to knock Tio out. If it was a little more time, he would have knocked Tio out.
Never knock Tank out in his life. You
Hey,
know
Blue Hustle Man.
Yeah.
You remember what I said? I said Shakur stops Tank on a stool. You remember
fucking
that?
crazy.
Yeah. You said that.
Never.
You said that.
Never.
See, I don't think he stops him in the stool. What I think that
Tank gonna quit. He got quit in him.
No, I feel the same way about that. Yeah, he do because he quit. He damn near
Blue Hustle
quit.
Man, you
He
still
damn
think
near
it's
quit when it comes to huh?
You still think it's a duck if Devin don't call out Shakur?
Man, you better get off the gas. We passed that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Is
I
it
set
a
him
duck?
up.
I know you did. But is it a duck hey, is it a duck? I'm asking you a question now. Is it a duck if Devin don't fight Keyshawn?
Nope.
If he don't fight Keyshawn, it's because Keyshawn is not trying to make the fight. Devin want that fight.
Well, hold on. Keyshawn he's saying right now over and over that he wants to fight. Don't fight anybody else. Don't go to the Latinos.
No, he
hold on. Now you know the reason. Let me give you some context on why I'm saying what I'm saying. So maybe you might want to think about this. You seen that when before that fight broke out, you know what I'm saying? He was getting lifted off his feet You know what I'm saying? Bill was getting lifted off his feet and he's losing shoes and glasses and stuff like
What
that.
Bill
You
got
know
to
what I
do with
mean?
Devin?
This
Bill
nigga
I
not
a
guess,
fighting
lie.
I
them.
He
guess,
probably
Devin
want to
is.
say
I guess,
something else.
Bill
I
not
had to
fighting
warm
them.
it up.
Devin is,
I
bro.
had to stir the pot a little bit.
You
I had
ain't
to
got
stir
a
the
lie
pot a little
though.
bit.
You ain't got a
No,
Yeah,
lie.
you ain't got to lie, King. You
I'm
ain't got to
stirring
See,
the
lie.
y'all
pot.
always mention one thing, but y'all don't mention the rest.
No,
Y'all
no,
want
go
to
back to your
mention that
Hold on,
point,
hold
Lou.
he
on.
Go
got
back
his
to your
face
point,
No,
walked
no,
Lou.
on
this is
like
what I'm
Wheezy
saying.
from the
Watch what I'm
Jeffersons.
saying. Watch what I'm saying. They was behind the scenes texting, and what did Bill say? Keyshawn was like, "Man, you gonna stand on business?" He said, "Man, yeah, I'm gonna stand on business." Isn't that what
And
he
he
said
said,
when
"You
we were talking on
promised,"
the
and he
text?
promised.
He said, "You promised," and he said, "Yeah." And
And now, and
is
then what he do? He came and said he wanted to fight Dalton Smith and all this other stuff, and Lewis Crocker and all of that. You know.
now he said those
So
the
so
potential.
He
If
start
I'm
saying,
right,
I want to
hold on.
unify with Haney. I don't want to go
Hold
take
on,
it
hold
to
on,
them.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I think listen, I don't know what it was, but that man started putting other stuff in front of him, so I can't really say anything about it. But then he said, forget all that. I still want that fight. I still want to fight you first, dude. So
Oh,
the way
he
I
don't
kind
got
of
options no more. He ain't got no options no more. What happened
no,
to the
I think
options?
he just took him off because
Oh
when he
man.
put his foot up, listen now, he put his foot in his mouth by
Let me
saying
hear
other
this.
names.
hey,
Hold on, I got you. He put his foot in his mouth by saying other names. You see what I'm saying? Then he realized that that's not what you should do. So
Oh
therefore, he
man.
said, you know what? He said, know what? Don't worry about nobody else. Worry about me. I still want you.
Uh,
I still want to fight.
Hey, this what I say.
hey,
This what I
hey,
say.
look, KO in the chat. He said, "Why A side Haney ain't send Keyshawn an offer?"
Damn, that's crazy.
Hey, look, this what I'm gonna
Shouldn't
say.
KO
This.
be
Hey, see,
happy
he's
that he
saying the
trying to go to
same thing I'm saying.
154?
Shit,
Hold on.
he's saying
KO
the
should be
same thing
happy
I'm
that he want
saying.
to go to
So
But the
I mean,
crazy
if
154.
part is,
Keyshawn talking about fighting somebody else though, why would he send him an offer?
so they all want him to send Keisha an offer, and y'all want him to send this dude at 154 an offer, Xander Zayas.
He just
But
got
yet,
to
he's calling out Xander Zayas, and Keyshawn's calling him out. It's
hey,
total opposite.
He,
hey.
he
Funny how that
he's
works.
supposed to keep the same energy.
Hey, hold on. Hey, KO, you think so are you trying to say that Dev is ducking? Cause I tried to ask Flyer, he don't want to answer the question.
Yo, I did answer the question. You asked me this before
Nah.
too. I'll tell you the same thing. You can't duck a person that's in a different weight class than you.
Yeah, we
But
waiting
other
on
than
him to
that,
move
though,
up.
Devin is the one who's pressing for the fight. He's saying he
His
wants to fight.
manager, listen, I understand what you're saying, but you have your manager, the CEO of your company. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Sitting there talking out, saying, "Hey man, we gonna fight behind the scenes, bro." He's
We gonna
speaking for
fight
You
behind
Devin.
know
the
how
scenes. What you talking about?
Devin
Yeah,
move,
what I'm talking
but you
about
know how
Keyshawn.
Devin move.
Him and
You
Keyshawn
know how Devin
had a
move though.
negotiation going behind the closed doors, bro.
Well, with
Yeah,
the
What are
you
you
know how
Keyshawn
talking
Devin
said,
about?
move. They probably talking right now. And
So what I'm
Keyshawn just
saying is,
Devin just pop out with a fight. You know that. So like, don't be
who's he about
surprised
to
if he
fight right now?
fighting.
Whoa. I'm confused.
Don't be surprised if he fighting. That's all I'm saying. Like you can say what you want.
I mean, it is rumored that they about to be on this mega card in May, but
Yeah. So
we'll see.
say what you want.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think that Devin going for Xander Zayas is something that
The bigger
that
feat than keep fighting Keyshawn. And
yeah,
why do they
well,
keep
yeah.
that same? Hold on. Why do they
No,
keep
I'm
that same
saying no.
energy? Hold on.
Hold on. Let me
No.
finish. Let me finish.
Hold
Right?
on.
No,
Time out.
hold on.
Nah.
Right,
Go ahead.
right.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
was you cut
Child.
me
Your
all the
child.
way
My
off.
bad. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying I was trying to say that I think that Devin trying to fight Xander Zayas is more of a fight that he would get more credit for than fighting Keyshawn Davis just moving up, because I already saw that people was going to try to say that
Hey,
Devin gets no
you see
credit,
what
but
KO just
Keyshawn
said?
Davis get
You
credit.
see what KO just said?
Well, what do you say?
Here you go. Here we
Huh?
go. Hey, this
No.
the main guy that won't dare to move up to 154. Shouldn't you want that fight
Oh, I ain't
over the
see that one. Hold
Keyshawn
on. He
fight?
said,
Like this
hold
is
on. Let me
comedy.
read
This is
it
comedy.
first. He said, "Ain't that what y'all always say? Send an offer and prove Keyshawn don't want to fight, right? Rules different for Devin, huh?"
Oh well, I'm glad.
No,
I'm glad because the rules seem to be different
no,
for
no.
them.
Listen, no,
So what has
listen.
Keyshawn done to get a contract sent to him?
Yeah, what has he done?
Let's send
What has
that
he
back your
done?
way,
Come
bro.
on, bro. No, I don't know. I don't see saying
Come on,
that.
bro.
I don't see
Come
saying
on.
that
Nah,
because
Yeah,
that's
you
I was
saying
just
nonsense.
what
saying
has
the
he
same
done?
thing.
You
What has
saying
he
what has
done?
he done? Even though it's more credible here to say what has he done, But you might as well be doing the same thing Tank said. Tank
No,
told
that's why.
Shakur.
No, that's
Tank
exactly
told
why I said it.
Shakur. He
No,
asked what
that's
has he
exactly
done,
why I said it.
and so we can't cook him for that, and then try to cook.
Well,
You know,
they said the
and
same
then
thing
try to
about
say the same
Doughboy.
thing. You know, no, bro.
They said, listen, if they go, listen, if we
They
said
been
something,
saying
then
the
you
same
said
thing
something.
they say. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we ain't
no,
saying
but
it's
that,
right. We just saying, what has he done?
What has he done?
Yeah, ask him, what has he
I have
done?
every right. I have every
oh, you
right to
trying to
throw that
flip?
back
But
at.
what they said, what
Yeah,
Tank
I don't
said.
Exactly.
believe it, but like, what
Exactly.
has he
Hey,
No,
done?
Nah,
but
but you
but
guys,
to
Now,
be
hold
hey,
serious
on.
though,
hold on,
not to be
no,
not to be
no.
joking
As
though,
you
not
guys,
to be joking
as
though.
you
I'm
guys,
saying,
as you guys, as Devin Haney fans, you guys should be holding Devin accountable for sitting there calling out people. He called out Tank. He called out all these other people, bro, and he ain't fighting people. He's
yo,
not.
listen,
Yo, somebody
Blue.
mute
This
this
what?
nigga.
Hold on,
Yo,
listen. This what
mute
I'm
that
talking
nigga,
about
bro.
Blue. This what
he
I'm talking
lied.
saying
What you
about Blue. Hold
mean?
on,
He
this
got a
what I'm
fight
saying
right
about
now with
Blue.
Keyshawn. He can fight
Bro,
Keyshawn right
your
now,
boy
bro.
No,
finally got his
hold
first
on.
big
Listen,
fight
Blue.
and you
Listen.
popping it.
You
I
keep
see.
saying Devin called out Key. Devin ain't called out Key. Key called out Devin. He said
Right.
that's what he was going to do. He said he called
Listen,
out Devin.
it
And
doesn't.
so
Listen,
I
what I'm
said from
trying to
the
hold on,
gate
hold
that
on. You
I
keep
said
saying
from
you
the
keep
gate
making
that I don't
excuse.
think that Keisha, I like that fight for Keyshawn, you know, him just
No,
moving straight up
Keyshawn's
like that.
talking
I
directly to
think
the
he just
horse.
gonna go up there and lose.
Listen. It's not a call out, bro. He's really trying to fight that man. If they're sitting trying to negotiate
Mm-hmm.
within, you know what I'm saying? They're going back and forth for
Oh, so,
negotiations.
okay, if they
He's going to
negotiating, they
I thought
negotiations
he
with a
cool.
had
man. Hold
promises with
on, you
Eddie
guys.
though. What happened to his promises with Eddie?
Whoa. Let me get my bars off, y'all.
Answer that
Y'all
though.
He just
What
started.
said
happened
they
to the
was
promises with
Go
negotiating.
Eddie?
ahead, let Blue Hustle Man talk, and then I guess we'll go to Joseph Jackson
But no, all
or
I'm trying to
whoever.
say is this: this man is sitting there calling out folks, right? And now even now, this was so crazy. Now even Ryan Garcia even was like, "Look, man, I'm not trying to go that route with Devin because the simple fact is that Devin saying one thing and Bill saying something else. So therefore, we ain't gonna keep on entertaining and wasting our time. We gonna go down to 140, so we don't even have a rehydration clause to worry about. See, they're not tripping. They're basically saying like, look. This man right here, I'd rather fight Shakur over Devin. Man, you guys got to get your fighter to start stepping up before
It's
Shakur
just a
actually
lot of
take that
stuff
shine,
that they
bro.
Wait, you
talking a
said
lot.
Shakur
Listen,
over
That
Devin?
had
Hold
nothing
Yeah,
to
on.
do with
hey
it.
You
man,
said you
you
said
hey
it
That
wrong.
Ryan
listen, you
guy.
got Ryan
Say
even
it the way
listen,
you
listen,
meant it.
listen,
Hold on, y'all.
listen,
Say
listen.
say it the way
You
you
got
meant it, Blue,
Ryan,
because you
you have Ryan even saying
okay.
basically that Devin is losing his mustard, bro.
bro,
Uh-huh.
you just said fight Shakur over Devin. I think you need to fix that.
Yeah,
I know you ain't mean to
I'm
say
trying to
that.
say, no. What I said was, is Ryan is basically saying that he wants to fight Shakur over Devin. When Devin should be, no matter what,
Okay.
going out of his way to get that smoke back with Ryan, bro.
Yo,
That's what it should be.
listen how you sound, bro. You saying Ryan is making it known that he rather fight Shakur instead of Devin, but
Yes.
you trying to criticize Devin for not getting the smoke back.
That's what he
Ryan is the
said.
one that's saying he don't want it. The heck is
Ryan
wrong
said
with
he
y'all,
wanted,
man?
bro. Listen to what I'm
He
saying.
already put
Ryan said
hands
he
on him.
wanted it. Ryan said he wants that fight, but
No, he
Devin is
didn't.
still. They're both
No,
him
he
and his
didn't.
father are
He
basically
obviously
Ryan
they're
didn't
don't
not
want
say
it.
he
He
want
don't
that
want
they're
to
not
fight.
fight
Ryan
Devin.
Ryan's
said he
father.
want to
understanding each
fight
other.
Shakur.
Hold on.
No,
Ryan
bro.
said now
Didn't
if
he
you looking at
Garcia
if you
say he
looking
could
at
go to
that
Devin even
interview, I
said,
140?
no,
saw that
hold on.
interview.
Listen. Devin was asked, he was being interviewed. He was asked the question, hey, do you want to fight, are you going to fight Ryan again? Oh, man, that ship has sailed.
He
He never
never
got
did an
That's your
interviewed.
interview. What
baby
are
He
you
ain't
fighter
do
talking
no
about?
saying,
He
bro.
interview.
said
That
that
was
on
a
Yeah.
post
Twitter.
on Twitter, bro.
Why
You
do
don't
you
need to pay
gotta lie
attention to the
so
space,
much,
bro.
bro? Why do you lie
Oh,
so much?
my bad.
Why do
My
you
bad. It
lie
was on
Yo,
so
Twitter.
but
much?
My bad. It was
look,
on Twitter.
let's get
Okay,
some
but he
order,
still
y'all.
said
Let's
it.
get some order.
He
Hold on,
still
y'all. Let's
said
get
it,
some
fam.
order.
Like, what are y'all talking about? He still said it.
Let's
So
get
that,
some order, y'all. It's too many
Wow.
people talking at the same time.
Yeah.
But look, that we had this conversation already before though, Blue, because I was telling you that Ryan Garcia and his side is doing all of these things to say that they don't want the fight way before Devin said the ship sailed. And Devin is saying the ship sailed because Ryan Garcia dropped out of testing, right? But Ryan Garcia has been saying he don't want the fight the whole time. And even afterwards, he's still saying he rather fight Shakur. And that I saw that interview that you talking about when he said he rather fight Shakur. He said the person who was interviewing him even said, why not fight Devin? He said the Devin fight will always be there. I'd rather fight Shakur. That's what he
yeah.
said out his mouth. So
But
how could
listen,
so hold
that's what
his
I'm trying
feet
to
to the
say. He's
fire
losing
for
his
ducking?
muster. He's
So
losing.
hold
Listen,
his
Losing no
feet to the fire
mustard,
for
listen.
ducking.
huh?
How
What are
he
you
losing
talking
his
Okay,
about?
mustard, bro?
okay,
You
all right.
ducking him. You ducking him.
All right, if this is how you feel, which I don't,
Let me say
I
this.
don't see it like that.
Let me say
I
this.
see it as the man was basically
This
trying
the
to
I see a
point
fight.
that
lot of
y'all
He
don't
got
things
one
line
understand,
up.
person.
Blue.
He said one person is saying one thing, the other person saying one thing. They're flip flopping with each other instead of basically being
This the
having
problem,
a
Blue.
better understanding of what they want
Just
Bro, how
like
as
they
a
flip
team.
flopping?
just
They
like
both on the same page.
This the problem, Blue, that they don't
Mm,
understand.
You go
The
ahead.
problem they don't understand, Blue, is Devin Haney. I mean, Ryan Garcia ain't worried about Devin Haney. Devin
Thank
Haney
you.
should
He's
be worried
not.
about
Bro.
Devin Haney should be worried about Ryan Garcia because last time I checked, Ryan was putting his ass on the floor.
Yeah.
So at
look.
the end of the day, I can go fight 50 million niggas, and then I see you when I want to see you.
So go fight him then.
So
Go
Go
fight
fight
so
50
them
so
million
then, bro.
niggas.
Look,
Go fight them
he said,
when I get time,
What the fuck?
when I get time, I'm whoop that ass again. But I want to
Okay.
whoop Shakur ass too.
Well,
So
good
go
for
fight
yeah,
him.
them.
you forgot to say Ostarine, bro. But
Yeah.
but Knockout Boxing said KO said that's a lie. Bill Haney told Hawani they wanted Rolly right after the Norman fight. Yeah, it
Okay.
was
Yeah,
already
he
a stat
did.
because right, know why? You know why, KO?
Trying to fight Mario.
Because hold on. Rewind back to before that fight. You know, after Devin beat Ramirez and Rolly Romero beat Ryan,
So
right? Right. Okay. So hold on. Listen, we know so, but Devin wanted to fight Rolly Romero after that because he was the winner, right?
He should have
But
wanted to get his get back.
Rolly Romero said he'll step aside. He said he think the fight should still happen between him and Ryan. And what Ryan do? Ryan
Hold
faked
on, I
the
need to
hand
turn.
injury. He
I need
faked
to take
mental
that. I need to
health.
take time
Yup.
out.
He
Oscar
didn't
De
fake
La
nothing. He
Hoya
didn't fake
came out
nothing.
and
Y'all keep
said no
forgetting.
He
more
didn't fake
rematch
nothing.
and all of that. Y'all
He
try
didn't
to
fake
skip over
nothing.
stuff.
He
Yes,
didn't
he
fake
Y'all try to
did.
nothing.
skip over
He
that
didn't
He
fake
stuff.
did say
nothing.
Yes, he
that.
did.
He didn't
Yes,
fake
he
nothing.
did.
He didn't
Yes,
fake
he
Yes, he
nothing.
did.
did.
He
Yes,
was
he
Okay,
hurt
did.
it was
and he had
a
mental
real
health.
hand injury. Let's say it was a real hand injury.
Where the
Was the
shoulders
mental
come in?
health thing real too? And that he need
Okay.
to stay out for what Devin's supposed to stick around for
Was
6
This
months
was
for him to get
Keyshawn
well from his mental health?
was Keyshawn mental health serious? Was
I
Errol
don't
I don't
know.
Spence
believe none of
mental
that
health
shit.
serious?
I
I
don't
I,
mean,
believe
I'm
none of
not
that
saying
shit.
that it's not serious. We just saying that the fact
Okay,
that he
then.
didn't
So
want
you
the
can't.
fight. He didn't want. He couldn't take
Don't
the
say that.
fight.
Don't say that. He took
Okay,
his
he couldn't
time.
take the fight. We give
He
him
took
that
his
pass,
time.
but still, that's still
No.
he's saying why did
The
Bill
point
Haney
is.
call
The
out
point
Brian
is. This the
Roley
point,
after the
Flyer.
Brian Norman
This
fight?
the
That's
point,
why.
Flyer. Whether
And then he
Ryan won
popped
or
his head
whether
up when
Ryan
the
won or
coast was
not.
clear.
Whether Ryan won or not, he should have still been actively on Ryan. He tried to go to Rolly.
What are you talking about? No, time out, time
Bro,
out. Hold
yeah,
on. No,
no,
let me
Ryan
hold on.
Faze just
Garcia
Let me
believe
talk.
lost.
it, bro.
Let me
Bro,
talk for
he
a
just
second. Let
talking.
me talk
Faze
for a
just
second.
talking at
He's
this
still
Yeah.
point.
First of all, if you understand what happened, FaZe, it was a tournament that Turkey had put on.
No, bro.
Yes, it was. It was a
It
tournament.
wasn't no tournament, bro.
Yes, it
Yes,
was.
it
It was supposed to be.
was.
Yes, it
That
was.
wasn't
Yo,
no
he don't
tournament.
even
Yes,
want
it
to
was.
admit the basics
That wasn't no
So
stuff,
the
tournament.
man. So
tournament,
That
the
so
wasn't no
tournament
it
didn't
tournament.
ain't
go the
no
way it was
reasoning
supposed to
with
go.
him. Ain't no
So if
reasoning,
No,
you're
that
bro.
not
wasn't
going,
tournament.
listen, we already heard you. Yo, play his video again, frequent. I think the world need to hear him.
Really, Ray?
I hope KO watching
Said,
because this is a
oh, it's
Tank
not going to be an
fan.
exciting fight. Who gives a
Yeah, I was saying to say that you would rather see Tank fight Abdullah Mason than to see him fight Shakur Stevenson is diabolical, bro.
Because he can lose that
Make
fight.
you look like you run
Because he can
around
lose that
with
fight,
the
Flyer. Is
tank.
that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say,
He
Flyer?
could
Because
lose
I think
what
he can
fight?
lose that
He can
fight.
lose any fight.
Hold on,
Lose
Ray,
that
hold
fight.
on. He could lose what fight, Faze?
He could lose against Shakur. That's why. I don't want to see him lose.
I mean, that's come on, bro. You like you don't want to see him lose. We ain't into protecting these fighters, bro. We know. I mean, you might have
I'd
some
rather
kind of
see him
affection
if
for
Tank
Tank. You
lose.
know what I'm saying? As a
If Tank
fighter, because
lose,
you've been riding
if
with him
Tank
for a long
lose,
time. But you know, to be serious, man, we can't
listen.
be out here holding
If
these fighters' hands and protecting them and crapping on these other fighters because they want to fight them because we want to protect the fighter, bro. Because we don't want to
I
see
want to
them
see
lose. I didn't want to see
if
Earl
Tank
lose
lose,
like that, but I didn't want to see Earl lose.
Ray, if
Bro,
you live
no,
by the sword,
hold
Hold
if
on,
you
on,
I
live
hold
by
gotta,
on.
the sword.
I gotta show my face for that shit. You got to
Hey,
be
hold on,
kidding me.
hold on,
Oh
hold on,
my
hold on.
God, you
I'm
got
finna
to be
show what
Yo,
I
kidding me.
do.
Did I just hear him say I don't want to fight
Hey,
you because I don't want to see him
yo, I
lose?
think he's
And that
trolling
and
though.
that and
He's
that no, it's not.
trolling,
No,
bro.
I'm
no, you're
trolling. I'm
not. That is
trolling.
that.
I'm
That is
trolling.
the mind of a
I'm
tank fan.
trolling.
We are done
No,
here.
no, no, no. This is what I'm saying. This.
Oh
If
my
Tank,
God.
if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. If Tank gonna lose, knock his ass out. Don't fucking
you
go up
don't
there
get
and
to
just
pick and choose
jab
his
and
fate,
move,
bro.
jab and move. I don't want to
But
see
This
that's
that
is
not
shit.
how they
boxing.
If
You
he
don't
box,
gonna
get to
lose,
bro.
you
knock his
you don't get the.
So here's the funny thing, Faze.
So
And
you
I
don't
know
want
you
to see.
enjoy.
Hold on. So you don't want to see Tank get outboxed. You just want him to get knocked out. So
Get
if
knocked out
nobody ain't gonna
instead.
knock him out, then you don't
No,
want them to
don't get
fight
in there. I
him.
don't want to see it. No, yeah.
Because them
Bro,
niggas
this
going
is this is
because
contradictory. Yo, they don't want
Nah,
to see him get
that's
knocked
crazy
out, bro.
work,
That's what
bro.
it is,
Yeah, he
man.
the
That's why
main one up here
all
screaming.
these
Crazy
years of
work, bro.
defending, that's what it's for, bro. That's what it's for, bro. It stems from
Yeah,
that. We look
yeah,
deep into the mind of a
Yeah,
tankomaniac right there, bro.
yeah,
man.
protecting fighters.
Yo, why you
That's
switch your
what they
logo
into.
again, bro? What happened to Earl
No,
Smith?
no. What we even
Oh
talking
man,
about
change it
Tank?
back to the foot.
We wasn't even talking about Tank.
You,
That's
we
what
ain't
Oh,
talking
now
about
you.
Tank. We ain't even talking about Tank. We weren't talking about Tank.
Oh, now we wasn't talking about Tank now.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Yo,
We was talking
Oh
about
man.
Ryan. You know what? I'm gonna get that clip of Ryan standing over Devin. That's you know what? You never mind.
Hey,
Never
All
mind.
right,
stand on.
so we back on this again.
Fuck him.
Hey, somebody
I
tell
guess
that.
we back on that
Hey,
then
somebody
again.
tell that dumbass nigga learn how to talk. Fuck him.
Man.
Bradley was
Bradley made you take
look,
your
Bradley
gloves.
want to fight somebody. He like, if
Look,
my
he done
favorite
made it.
fighter ain't gonna fight nobody, I'm ready to fight
Look,
somebody.
he made you take your gloves
He
off,
ready to
Bradley.
fight for
Hey,
he ready to fight for him, yo.
Adrian Broner is my favorite fighter, man. Y'all got to get that clear, Adrian Broner.
Oh, it looked like Tank going down the same path.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
Yo, it's
Adrian
crazy.
Broner, my
All
favorite
right, you
fighter,
could
man.
jump
Adrian
ship. You
Broner.
could jump ship. We let you jump ship this
Hey,
time. Go ahead.
Malik said Ray Davis, frequent flyer, and here for boxing are Johnson.
That's crazy. I don't even know who Malik is, so they can have it. You know what he is? You know what he is? He's a nut gobbler, bro. So it's all good.
No, don't even feed into that, man. Let him have it, bro.
You got that.
Hey, Ray
Let him
Davis,
argue with people
frequent
down there
flyer,
in the
and here for
comments, man. If
boxing
he ain't
are
gonna click the link.
Johnson bouncing.
I
you
just,
said Haney. Somebody said Haney Duncan Shakur.
yeah.
That's what Blue said, man. Blue trying to deny it
Yo,
now, though. Blue trying to deny it now, though. He definitely
yo.
said that. He was hyped right after Shakur beat Tio. He came on like, yo, I was talking about Keyshawn Davis fighting Devin. He said, no. If Devin don't call out Shakur, he fight Keyshawn, it's a duck. I said, what?
Hey
It's a
Ray,
duck
press
now.
that
How's
link.
a duck?
Bella sent Ray. Press that link. Bella sent.
Well, I gotta press it. You gotta.
You the
Don't you
only
gotta,
one that can do it, bro.
what do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm the
nobody
only
on us.
one, bro?
Nobody else don't know how to do it. Ray, come on, Ray.
Because you're, yeah. All right, let me look at
What's
this.
the article about?
The article's just saying that Ryan wanted to fight T.O. in December, something like that.
Yeah, it's exactly what it's supposed to be. Exactly what I said it was. Thank you, Bella. Because exactly, it was a tournament thing. That's all. We ain't got to pull that
Yeah,
up. I know
Faye's
what I'm
talking
talking
about it
about.
Oh
wasn't no
yeah.
tournament.
Oh
I
yeah,
It
know.
was a
that's the
tournament.
receipts for FaZe because he was trying to deny that it was a
cares?
tournament.
Who cares if it's a tournament
Now
or
it's who
not?
cares.
Now
Who
you don't
cares?
care.
That's a fact.
Now you don't care.
Because
Matter is-
the reason why they saying that they emphasizing that is because in a tournament when you lose you out, bro.
You out.
But
Ain't
the
got nothing to
fact
do
of the
with him
matter
fighting
is,
Ryan,
most
bro. You
people,
just
But
y'all just
Ryan, but we could
Flyers,
disregard
the
that part because
devil.
Ryan stepped to the side and said they should
Right.
still fight, and
but
Ryan
Flyer,
ran and tucked tail.
Flyer
Ryan
and
tucked
Ray,
tail.
Flyer and Ray. Y'all two both wanted to see Devin fight Ryan again. Period. Point blank.
I do
But
want to see it,
Ryan
but he
tucked
said
his
Don't
tail and
matter
ran
about that
though.
tournament.
Ryan didn't
Ryan
tear
tucked his
down
tail and
three
ran, bro.
opportunities to have this fight. He didn't turn away from it.
So now it's
Now it's what?
now
Get it out. Come on now.
now one day you want him to fight Rolly, it's cool, but then now
Do you
Ryan
not
ducking.
see
Like,
what
come
the
on, man.
screen says?
Hold on, Ray. Let me ask him a serious question real quick. FaZe, so you do know that Turkey Al Sheik had put on that tournament, right? He was funding the whole thing, and they had that whole commercial style, thing or whatever, advertising them fighting and everything, and they
Then
totally
Turkey should have made.
disregarded. They totally disregarded Rolly
Then
Romero
Turkey should have
and
made. Turkey should have made Rolly fight Devin.
no, you didn't answer my question. I said you do know that Turkey was putting that on, right?
What tournament?
Yeah.
But how is T.O. in the tournament?
Bro, you still didn't answer the question. You saying but you do know that Turkey put that tournament on, right?
Ryan Garcia preference all along to fight Teofimo next and not Devin
Come
Haney.
on, bro. I gotta
That
take
don't
it off
mean
the
shit.
screen from. No, I
Oh, that
said
don't
no.
mean
I
shit.
said you do realize you do know that Turkey was putting on that tournament, right?
But this is the thing, Flyer, that you're not
Bro,
taking into
you
account.
won't answer the question. What the hell? Why
You
you not
asked it.
answering the question?
That's
Ask the
because
Ain't
it
question.
just
lying.
Ask the
it's
question.
blame Dev,
Okay, let's skip past that.
When in
Okay,
doubt,
so do
blame
you?
Dev.
Okay, let's go deeper on the question since you don't want to answer that one. You ready to answer one? So do you believe that Turkey Al Sheikh would have funded Devin to fight Ryan after he lost instead of Rolly Romero?
He didn't fund either. He didn't fund either.
He
So
put
it's
the whole tournament on. What you talking about?
no, I'm saying he didn't fund Devin to fight Ryan or Rolly after the fight.
Well, Rolly Romero said he had never fight Devin. That's why he went back to the PBC. He tucked his
Hey,
tail
that's
and
why
ran.
I said this is why I'm saying what I said earlier today. The business is all fucked up. The only thing Devin can do is shut the fuck up and wait on Turkey. That's
No,
the
but
only thing
what?
he can
No,
do.
what? No, but you trying to
No, I'm
conceding your
just no.
point? You mean?
It's the real. It's the real. We speaking hypothetical. The real truth about it is Devin can't do shit till Turkey
Yeah.
say
But
it's time for
what
you.
about
Keyshawn too, right? So
what about you
Keyshawn too,
saying that
right? He
Devin
can't
not
do
trying to
nothing
get
either,
it
right?
back with Ryan? Who was he was trying to get it back with Ryan, but
I agree with Faith.
Ryan said he had a hand injury. He
It
said
don't.
he
It
had
don't
mental
matter.
health
It don't
issues.
matter,
He was going to
Flyer.
be
It
out,
don't matter.
and
You know, all of that shit wouldn't matter
then
if
Oscar
Turkey
De La
said
Hoya said no rematch, right?
no. Listen, let me tell you this. None of that would have mattered if Turkey wanted to see somebody fight Devin. He don't give a fuck
Right.
about it.
Devin can't do nothing but wait on Turkey. I agree
He
with you.
can't do nothing. So
Right.
No,
fuck
listen,
asking him
So,
questions.
so all the send
It
the
did.
contract stuff to Keyshawn,
Yeah,
Devin got
all
to
that
wait
shit.
on
It don't
Turkey. He
matter.
can't
It
do
don't
nothing.
matter.
Yo, that's
It don't
why.
Yeah.
matter.
So
Yo,
Yeah,
so
that's
stop
why.
saying
wait on
that.
It don't
Turkey.
matter.
FaZe Turkey still got Devin still got the fight because after Ryan turned it down, then he slid Tio in there, remember? And then Tio got out of the
Tio ducked it.
contract,
You seen
and then he
Tio duck
slid the
that.
next person in there. The next person
But
did come up. Brian Norman Jr.
okay.
stepped in.
Listen, we talking about a lot of past negotiations. The only thing
Mm.
you can do
Nigga, this just
now,
happened. What are you talking about?
what
Crazy.
Tio and Dev,
The reason he even fought
Tio and
Brian
Dev.
Norman Jr. was because Ryan
No.
wouldn't fight. Because Ryan would
You
because
talk. No,
Ryan
I'm
lost
talking
and
about.
then still wouldn't fight.
No, I'm talking about the Tio and Dev. That didn't just happen. That was
That
like
did just
September,
happen. That happened right before he got the fight with Brian Norman.
and that's what September, October. I mean, what we talking about? We talking about
Bro, he
August.
was at
Oh
that
man.
all of that came from FaZe. Maybe
If
you really
Brian, no,
don't know.
no, no, no.
Maybe
Listen,
you
listen,
really
listen,
don't
listen,
remember,
listen.
or maybe you really never knew.
If he fought Brian Norman in November, them talks about fighting T.O. or Boots, all that shit had to come in August or July, right?
Listen, FaZe. I don't know if you really didn't
Decent,
know,
bro.
but after Ryan Garcia, after the tournament, and Ryan Garcia, went away, said he had a hand injury and he had mental health, and then Oscar De La Hoya came out and said no rematch. They were still trying to slide the next person in to fight Devin, and since
Yep.
Tio won and Devin won, then they put Tio in. He tried to make them two fight,
Yeah,
and
Tio
then
ducked
that's
that.
when Tio got out of the contract by saying something crazy.
What
They
about
put him
Rolly?
back in. He got back in it again,
Yeah,
and
well,
then
Ryan was
said something
hurt, you
crazy
remember?
again to get
Ryan was
himself
hurt, you
out of it.
remember?
And
So
then
you
they
saying?
asked. Then,
So you
remember,
He
saying?
then they
was
tried
hurt.
to go to Boots. They tried to put Boots on it. I think that was the last straw with Turkey Al Sheikh as far as Boots, because Boots said no to that. You know what I'm saying? And tried to take it to 152, and then ultimately Brian Norman Jr. got the slot. Somebody who wasn't even affiliated with Turkey Al Sheikh. So that's where all of that came from, bro.
Hey, but you know how we be talking about these
Somebody tell
negotiations?
me if I'm lying, if I
No,
lied.
no, but you know how
never
we talk
mind.
I
about
know they like to call me
it's
frequent
certain
liar or
guys,
whatever.
it's certain guys right now that we talk about like Shakur and we talk about Devin and those are the two main guys that we talking about. But at the end of the day, them niggas don't control shit. Them niggas can't sell shit without Turkey.
All
So
right.
at the end of the day,
Okay.
niggas can't say shit. They just gotta wait until Turkey
Mm-hmm.
speaks,
Just wait on
Ring
Turkey.
Magazine speaks,
So
Yeah.
hey,
Okay.
you hear that,
cause
Blue? So
you
don't
niggas
tell
can't
him to
just.
send her Keyshawn.
What do that have to do with anything, bro?
I'm
These
saying,
other fighters gotta
I'm
wait till
saying,
their promotional companies do something too.
but all I'm saying is to go back and forth about Zayas or Keyshawn is irrelevant because at the end of the day, they have
We're
to
going
wait
back
on.
and forth about fights we won.
Oh
Keyshawn,
my God.
Keyshawn Davis is an ambassador for Turkey Al Sheikh. You didn't know that?
And he gotta wait too.
Yeah, he so
All
so
right.
He
So
gotta
so
if
wait
Turkey
so
too.
wants to
stop
fight,
saying
he gonna make it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Exactly.
So
So
hey,
stop
Blue.
saying he
Hey,
ducking.
Blue, stop saying he
No,
ducking
hey,
Keyshawn. You
yeah,
hear
that's
that?
my thing. I never say nobody duck.
No,
I
I'm
never
talking to
said
Blue. I'm
Devin.
talking to Blue.
Yeah.
I'm talking
I
to
never
Blue.
said Devin duck nobody. I never said
You
that.
just said he duck Ryan. Am I
No,
Yeah,
I
lying?
he
didn't say he
said
ducked
that.
Ryan. I didn't say he ducked
He
Ryan.
did say
I
that.
said he should have kept actively still trying to get Ryan after Rolly because supposedly that's what his
I'm
fans want.
gonna have to go back and listen.
Supposedly that's what his fans want. Supposedly his fans and everybody else fans want to see that
But you
fight.
just contradicted yourself.
Okay, so when
If Devin
Keyshawn
can't
said,
wait, Devin can't do nothing, right? He got to wait on Turkey.
all right, look.
So
But
you
when
can't say he can actively go get somebody if you got to
Keyshawn
wait
just
on
did the
Turkey.
same thing that Devin did.
What?
He said that he wanted to fight Devin, and then he talked about fighting Andy Roker or whatever the guy named.
Crocker.
Here's where I
Crocker.
disagree with you, right? Devin just called out one fighter, right? He tried to make fights when he won. He called out one fighter since then, since everybody turned him down. What do you mean he's not he did the same thing as Keyshawn?
What's up, bro?
He didn't pump fake on nobody. He said he wanted the Ryan rematch. That didn't happen because Ryan went to another fight with somebody else. He said that he wanted to fight Barrios. Barrios said no because he's about to fight Ryan. He said he wanted to fight Rolly, and then they said the fight. Devin called him trash, so he trashed. But yet everybody was screaming he needed to go fight Rolly because Rolly took his win away, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hearing all these things in the streets, and trust me, I hear stuff. And at the same time that I hear all this stuff, it's the same thing every time. Excuses.
This my thing.
Excuses.
This how you know I'm really not a
Excuses.
hater.
I'm waiting for it. Hold on,
This
it's
my
coming
thing.
right now. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. Here it comes.
Excuses. Excuses.
Excuses. I got excuses.
There you go. Landing my plane.
This is my thing. I honestly don't care if Devin fight Ryan again, but when the fans talk about Ryan, when they talk about Devin, all they bring up is Ryan. I don't care if Devin fight Ryan again. I don't care if he
What?
fights
You were
Zayed.
just saying.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't pray to be flipping the shit.
Yo.
What?
So look. So if
Did
I'm
you not
flip-flopping,
just hear what you said 10 minutes ago?
Yo,
I'm
you might got the most flip flops on this channel, bro.
No, bro.
You
Because
just
this what y'all
asked
don't
Blue.
understand. This what y'all don't understand. Bill Haney and Devin Haney is on interview talking about Ryan Garcia fight and saying that they not worried about it.
Flip flop king.
So why does it matter? It's like, you know, it don't matter. He could fight. He could fight his mandatory. I'll be happy. Shit, just get in the ring. I don't.
Bro, even the chat notice you be double talking, bro. You say one thing and then you say the next. You say something
Because
different.
I'm not a fanboy.
In a
so
few minutes.
I could talk out of both sides because I'm
What
not
do
a
you mean
fanboy.
you're not a fanboy?
Jay, talking out of both sides. Dang.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't pray to be flipping the shit.
You just said you ain't want your favorite fighter to lose from the front foot. What do you mean you're not a fan, bro? You a fanboy crazy.
No,
You
No,
put a
it's a
whole
difference between being
the only reason
you
fan
put a whole
and being
protection. Yo, you
because the way
called
the
the
internet is,
you called the National Guard, bro, on this dude, bro. You was like, protect this man.
Hey, the way the
it's a
internet
difference
is.
from being a fan and a maniac, bro.
Okay, listen. The way the internet is, you gotta pick who you like because you go on every channel and it's gonna be.
But here's the thing, you don't.
They label.
It's like jail. You got to choose somebody. You got to choose a team.
You gotta join the gang.
Let me explain something to you, Faze. I'm gonna keep it
If
real.
it was
with you.
like that, why would you choose the losing team, bro?
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That don't make no sense, man. Why would
Listen,
you choose
I'm
the
not-
losing team?
I'm gonna keep it real with you, right? I rock with all these fighters, bro. I told you this multiple times. And at the end of the day, I just choose to defend what I defend because the whole story's not out there. I put all the information out, not half the information. So when you say one thing, I'm giving you the other side. I'm always gonna play devil's advocate to everyone's answer, right?
Okay.
So when I do
don't
that,
have to pick a team. Keep it real. I feel like y'all don't.
hold on. You hold on. Time out. You just said you're not keeping it real.
No, I feel like when you and Too Rich mention Tank Davis, y'all talk about him like he just a piece of shit.
No, I don't
like
do that.
He just garbage.
I counteract anything that somebody says. I did it with Blue Hustle Man. Blue Hustle Man tell you he talked about Shakur. and Devin, I talked about the same. I did the same thing. I
Just an
didn't just
example.
and look, I grew up in the same area. Shakur. Matter of fact,
What did they
here, let
say
me
to
show you
make you
something.
feel like
Let me show you something
called him
because
a piece of
I
shit?
don't think you believe me. Look, this is how much I rock with Shakur.
Jonathan,
Watch this.
Jonathan,
Watch
this is
this.
what they
Watch
do.
this. Hold on.
Jonathan.
Look, so we ain't lying. You see that? Look, you that right there next to me. And look, I had to scoot down for the picture, by the way. But see who
That's
that is?
Wally Moses.
Thank you. I rock with them, bro.
That's
Trust
cool.
me.
That's
Nah,
cool. This is
what
what
do
I'm
you say?
saying.
What do you say? What do you say, Faze?
So
This
what
my
I'm
thing,
saying
Jonathan.
is,
This is my thing, Jonathan. Every time if I get on the panel and I hear Too Rich or anybody say, and then somebody says Tank, these niggas be like, that nigga Tank, that nigga.
Hey, y'all keep
That
cooking.
nigga.
I'll be right back in like 7 minutes, y'all.
I don't. First of all, I don't even
I
talk
don't
like that.
like
So it
it
might
though
have been
because it's
somebody
like
else.
Oh,
But
you don't like when they say that nigga Tank scared. That's what you don't like.
no.
listen,
That's different. But they act like he ain't fought nobody. They act like he can't fight. They act like he's
no
scared
one
of
That's
said that.
their
No one
everybody.
opinion,
said
man.
that. Listen, listen. I ain't gonna lie to you. That one day we was up here clowning them about the hair grease. Somebody was like trying to say something crazy. So I threw that out there to be funny, right? I have fun like everybody else. But when we talking legitimate boxing talk, bro, I've never said Tank didn't do anything in the ring. I said, who is he fought? Because you guys say, who does Devin fought? Or who is Shakur fought? And I say, well, who is Tank fought? I counter that. Give me somebody bigger than this guy, or give me somebody bigger than that guy. That's just questions. That's just me leading the question so you can give me an answer. That's not me leading you to an answer so you can agree with me. You understand? It's a difference because some people like to lead you to the answer.
Yeah,
I'm leading you with a question. The question is for you to give me the
I
answer.
just feel like on certain places,
Ooh,
Tank
Okay. Well, you started
right
that,
on
not
your
me.
head, boy. Right on your head.
You started that
no
one. Not me. I ain't talking about other
hey,
places.
Blue
I'm
Hustle,
talking
man,
about
you
here,
talk
bro.
about
I
the
don't
tent.
talk about nobody's
You want to talk
channel.
about the tent now?
Look,
no. It's not
look,
that I'm sensitive about Tank. It's
no,
just that
no.
he's underrated. Y'all underrate him over here.
Huh?
We
But
say
hold
Tank.
on. You know why, right?
Uh-oh.
You know
Face
why.
face
You do
fighting
know
back
why.
now.
Hold on, hold on,
You
He's,
Ray.
do
What
know
we say?
why he says
underrated.
that.
Hold
But
on,
you
hold
do
And
on.
know
you know
why.
what y'all hate? You know what y'all
No,
hate?
no, no. Let me explain to you
Y'all
what
know
this
what y'all
channel
hate?
is.
No,
Let me
you know what
explain to
y'all
you.
hate?
I know,
You
but
know what
listen for a second.
the
I'm gonna
real thing
explain
that
to you
y'all hate?
why. I'm gonna explain to you why so you can understand. Please don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to cut you off so you can't talk. And I'm gonna remind you what you just said.
No, you got it.
So listen, Frequent is going on different channels. I've been on different channels. A lot of these guys that are on this channel go to different platforms.
Yeah.
And we got thrown in the back or dismissed or disagreed with or clowned in the
Or
chat.
wrench is taken away.
Right?
Wrench is taken away for no
So
reason. Let me
so
keep
I get
talking.
it.
so because of that, he made a platform where you could talk about the things that you are not allowed to elaborate on those platforms.
Right.
I don't go to the platforms anymore. I kind of stuck to my own lane, and I come here because I'm real close with Frequent, and I come here to support him. Now, when it comes, I disagree with him over tank situations. Trust
Yeah,
me,
he
man.
has.
I literally was up in here, and he was like, "Yo, I'm about to take the ritual. You ain't taking nothing away." You know what I mean? So anyway, and there's a reason for that. The reason is because I rock on what's right for boxing, right? When it comes to boxing, but I'm not going to also let you lie on fighters or push narratives that you hear somewhere that are not true or not the whole story. That's just me keeping it real. But go ahead. You were saying you was about
You know what? It's you know what I hate about I think just things in general is that you can't be objective. And with me, why people say I'm talking out of both sides of my neck is because I feel two ways. You know what I mean? I don't have it where I think Tank can just smoke everybody. No, no. I have it where it's like, okay, I like this fighter, he get respect. I like this fighter, he get respect. I just don't feel like, I feel like a lot of people are jealous of Tank, the fighters, not us, but the fighters. I feel like they wish
that's
they
my
could sell
cousin,
out.
bro.
I wish they could sell out
You know
and
that?
I wish I didn't have to
Oh,
go through
everybody was
Turkey.
cousin.
I wish I didn't have to go through Turkey to get big money. I wish I didn't have to go. Why did he get all the fame and glory, and why they like him so much?
But who don't
Tank
want
is
that
the most
spot though?
famous fighter right now
Yeah.
that it is
And
generation
I
of
think the
fighters.
fighters don't like that. I'm not talking about us.
Is
I
it?
think the
Are they
fighters don't
supposed to
like that.
like it? Are they supposed to
No,
like
but
it?
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
hold on. I got a topic. Can we pivot a little bit? I got a
Please
topic.
Yeah,
A
I'm
do.
been
topic I
ready
Please,
to
want to.
pivot.
please,
I
please
want
Yeah,
do.
let's do
I
it.
don't want to talk about Tank no more.
All right, cool.
look. No. Hold on. I got a serious topic I want to talk about, and it's really not. It has to do with Tank. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, damn.
Oh
And
man.
it's about No,
I
no, no,
thought
no.
he
See how
was
Check it out.
y'all
done
Hear me out.
first.
feel?
Hear me out.
Just
Watch,
go
watch,
ahead. Go
watch.
ahead. Go ahead.
Watch. Hear me out. Hear
Go
me out.
ahead.
Hear me out. A lot of
Remember,
people.
this is
A lot
blue.
of people. Oh my gosh! I just want to get it out.
Go
A
ahead, Blue.
lot
Go
of
ahead, Blue.
people want to
Pause.
say. A lot of people just want to say, no matter what, that that like Shakur is jealous. Like a lot of fighters are jealous of what Tank does. And I gotta say this, man. I don't think that. I think that you hear some talking points. You hear a talking point of which
It's
uh
obvious, bro. It's
but
obvious.
hold on, Faith. I got you. Let me just get it out real quick. Now, this is the talking point. Oh, well, everybody's fighting Tank's leftovers, and look now, everybody's going for Tank's leftovers. No, fighters are fighting. All these fighters fight each other. People have to stop feeling like just because that's your favorite fighter that nobody can fight the same. The people aren't going to fight the same fighters. They're going to do that when
That
it
man
comes
is
to a
being
pit bull. When it comes to Lamont Roach. When it comes to these fighters, because these fighters everybody wants to fight and everybody wants to challenge themselves. You see what I'm saying?
correct.
So some people, yes, they do go out their way to say, "Oh, you fought that person. I think I can beat him worse than what you did." So I don't call that jealousy. What I call that is showing off your skills. You see what I'm saying? Putting yourself in a position where you could basically say, "Hey, look, you did this, but look what I did to the fighter."
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Blue, and then
Bragging
Blue,
rights.
and
And let
that's
me
Bragging
cool.
rights. We
and
call those. We call
let
that
me double.
bragging rights.
Can I
Go
can
ahead.
I
Go
just
ahead.
touch in on
Yeah.
that real
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
just want to say
Yeah. Go
something real
ahead.
quick, right? To elaborate on what you're saying. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you also have to remember a lot of quotes and a lot of this stuff comes from Gervonta Davis saying this to other fighters when they get into their little conversation. So people start
Yeah.
running with it. So that whole leftover thing, he started that on Twitter,
Yep.
right? But check this out. It's funny that he said that, but then he turned around, the same guy he said it to, he wanted to go fight his leftovers for a unification, which he said he don't care about belts. So
Yep.
it's very ironic and hypocritical of Gervonta to say that. At the same
Mm-hmm.
time, you're the same guy that said this. So I'm
But
not
they all
mad at
doing
him,
that. They all doing that.
but
Blue.
that's
Stop it.
but hold
Ray.
on. So my
They all
point
doing
is,
that, Ray.
Yeah.
I know,
That's what
but
I'm
my
saying.
point is they're quoting everything he says. He
Mm-hmm.
could say something totally different, right? About
Mm-hmm.
something crazy, right? And then they'll turn
Mm-hmm.
around and be like he said, I don't care about my fans. What? And it's like that's not what he mean. He mean he don't care about the fans of boxing. Like they twist the narrative to support them.
Yeah,
He
bro.
cared
He ain't
about
talking
Tank
about
fans. He
literally
me.
cared
go
about
He
at
talking
his
about
me.
Yeah. See,
fans.
y'all.
that's not
Like
no.
you
That's
Hey,
not my
okay.
pure
understand?
point,
So
though. I see what you're saying.
No,
hold
but
on. So
look,
what
but
I'm
look at
saying
this.
is, it's not that people are jealous or anything like that. It's just respect what the man says. One, two. Let's look at other fighters in the same light. Yes, they want the same stardom as that he has. I would agree with that. I'm not mad at you for saying that, but you know what? They also want to fight him.
Yep.
Those same guys,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
and they
Yes.
never
And that's
fought
why.
him. So they are living in the shadow of him, but he won't fight them. So at
Because
that
he wants
same
them to
time,
keep living in the shadow.
okay.
Well,
So
good for
then what?
him.
So that's
He
his
gonna be
fault. That's
he
not
ain't
their
gonna be a Hall
fault.
of Famer, and they
And
But,
gonna
guess
give
but,
him
what
a
but no,
happened?
no, no,
So
no,
crown.
guess
no, no,
what?
no.
Okay.
Ray,
So hold
Ray,
on,
wait,
hold
hold on,
on. Let me
hold on,
finish.
hold on. No,
Hold on.
hold Ray. Let me
I'm
say
about
this.
to
Let me.
land it. I'm about to land it. I'm about to land it.
Okay. Okay.
So with that, he wants them to stay in the shadows. Guess what they did? They stepped out his shadow and made their own lane. And guess what?
Yep.
Now everybody's crying that he's just trying to do this. He's trying to do that. He's avoiding this. And
Still
then you
not
see,
bigger than Tank. Still
go
not
And
fight
now
bigger
this
they're
than Tank.
not.
guy.
But
But they got
listen. But
better
listen.
legacy
Hold on.
Still
Hold
than
on.
not bigger than Tank.
But
Go
now
ahead.
they're not taking accountability. They're not taking accountability on the fact that okay, you wanted people. You wanted these fighters, and you were okay with Tank basically saying to these fighters, "Man, I ain't fighting you. You got to get it out the mud right now." They were okay with that. But now that he's moved on, like well, let's just go to Shakur. Now that Shakur has moved on, now they're
walking
trying to
Hall of
the
Fame.
narrative. Now the narrative is this.
He
Oh
don't want to
well,
talk
you know
about
what?
him.
Tank,
Why he
Tank,
don't want to
Tank,
talk about
Tank and
him?
Shakur need each other right now.
Yeah.
No,
No, they
they
don't.
don't.
No, they
No,
don't.
the situation is you wanted your fighter to basically you kept letting your fighter basically come up with excuses, and now that he's basically done what you wanted him to do, now you want to start backtracking,
Facts.
backpedaling, backstepping, and now you want to basically say, well, he needs this person now.
But
No, but you didn't say that at first because you should have kept the same energy when it came out
Blue Hustle,
because the
man. You
whole time.
remember? You
Yeah,
remember
go
two
ahead.
years ago? You remember 2 years ago? They was like, man, Devin, Shakur, they need Tank. Tank don't need them.
Yeah,
Now it's the other way around.
yeah.
Now it's the
So
other
so
way
You
Tank
see
so
around.
what I'm
Tank so
saying?
Tank need Devin and Shakur.
Yeah, he need them
Right
more than
now
he
he
need
do.
what they
Right
need
now
him.
he
Now
do.
he
Yes, he
do.
do.
Now
You
he
Yep.
niggas
do.
fucking crazy. If Tank announce a fight
Look,
right now with Raymond
look,
Mortire
this
or
why,
Abdullah Mason, the world
wait,
gonna go
face,
fucking crazy.
wait, face. This why he need them. Both of them are walking Hall of Famers. He's not.
That's true. That's
You know
true.
what? Since we gonna do this, you know what?
That's
You know
true.
what?
That's
You know
true.
what? Listen. This is what I would say.
And I hate to
If
say it,
Tank
I do
announce a
think he
fight,
gets in, but I don't think he gets in first ballot or you know what I mean without question.
if Tank announces a fight, the world is set on fire.
Good. And guess what? Guess what? Why everybody
Period.
anticipating the fights of Shakur and Devin right now?
I don't. Hey,
They're anticipating what he's going to do next and trying to make shit fight for him.
Both of them niggas then went the other way. Nobody gives a fuck about two boxers in the ring. They need some punching in there. You need punching to get.
You a part of the protection committee.
I asked you this question
You a part
before.
of the protection committee.
I asked you this question before, and I'm gonna ask you again in front of the world: is it boxing or knockout? Because last I checked, it is called boxing. And if you're not winning with the sweet science, bro, I don't care how boring it is. It shows your skill set, bro.
What makes people fans of boxing? Is it
excitement? Period. Excitement. Good fights, bro. Good fights.
It's niggas getting knocked out.
Them niggas obviously ain't pink. Bro,
is it okay?
Hold
so
on,
if it's
Ray.
getting knocked out, was that fight that we just seen with Shakur an exciting fight? It was one sided. Was the fight with Josh? Hold on. Was the fight with Josh Kelly and Bakram an exciting fight?
Okay, listen.
Okay, nobody got knocked out, right? So what I'm saying is it always about knockouts, or is it about anticipating the knockout, or anticipating the big moments and keeping you up on your feet? That's what it is. It's just like any other sport. You want everybody to have a nice slam.
You know how many fans?
But you want Michael Jordan to slam the ball all the time over somebody and posterize them, but it doesn't happen every game. It just happens when it happens, bro.
Do you know how many fans? Mike Tyson, Roy Jones, Bud Crawford, Tank Davis.
Roy Jones knocked out everybody.
Don't put Tank Davis with those names, bro. You're being disrespectful.
No, listen. Let me just land. I'm saying, do you know how many fans? George Foreman, Mike Tyson, Terrence Crawford, Roy Jones, and Tank Davis have bring to the boxing world.
His name is diabolical.
Boxing world because of how they knock guys out, bro.
Okay.
That's the truth.
And
you know what?
Tell me,
and let me say
tell
this.
Me. Tell me how many fans they brought. Because right now,
bro,
I'm going to tell you this. I'm glad you said that.
Hold
on, y'all. Hold on. I'm about to shut this down. If frequent listening,
real quick, let me throw this in.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm going to let you finish.
Even a guy who, by the name of Ryan Garcia, he got an outside world, but at the same time, he was like 24 wins, 21 knockouts, no losses. Knockouts is what they want to see, bro.
Okay. That's what it is, right? So listen.
Let me explain to you. And Shakur and Devin will never be on Tank's level because of that.
Okay. So now that you said that, I'm glad you. I'm about to get this cook button played for you real quick because I'm about to shut that down.
Play that shit.
So listen. So you're saying because of all the fighters you mentioned, that's how boxing has moved, and that's why it's great, and why people were brought
that's
to
what
boxing.
Grows the sport.
So here's the thing. Okay. So why is the sport died after Floyd Mayweather left when Tank was the face of boxing, so-called, with Canelo Alvarez? If he was bringing all these people, why did the casuals move away? Why doesn't the casuals support Tank Davis? Where are they at? Because a lot of people don't even know who he is. Some people do, right? They don't go around saying Tank is the man. They go Canelo's the man, right? They don't go around talking. As a matter of fact, a guy I work with just told me about Shakur. He only knew about Tank, right? You know why he knew about Tank? He said Tank knocked people out. He's saying the same shit you did. And I said, really? I said, but could Tank beat Shakur? He said, yeah, he could beat him. Shakur boring. I said, where'd you hear that at? He said, I was listening to something. I said, okay, check this out. When Shakur fight this fight against Tio and he dominate that fight, you're gonna see what I'm talking about defense wins fights and boxing wins fights. It makes it more exciting when you can see somebody skill set when instead of watching somebody get cleaned up because they made a mistake. Mistakes happen, bro. I don't watch boxing all the way from the 80s, early 80s till now. And I can tell you right now, boxing was better then than now, not because of the knockouts, because of the brutal battles, because of these guys always boxing in the ring and bringing it every time. Yes, there was some knockouts along the way, but I don't see Sugar Ray having all KOs, I don't see all these other cats always having KOs. Tommy Hearns was, he had a lot of KOs, but guess what? They wanted to see Tommy Hearns in the ring with Sugar Ray, Marvin Hagler, Duran, and guess who Tommy Hearns didn't stop? 2 of the 4 Kings. And guess what? It is what it is. Sugar Ray is the only one. He only took 1 loss to those 4 Kings, and not all of them was knockouts. So at the end of the day, knockouts don't mean shit. Exciting fights make shit. That what brings the sport along, and that's what brings the fans with it. So just keep an eye on that before you say knockouts is king, because knockouts ain't king.
Hey, Shakur is in the process. Shakur might be taking out another. He might have 2 other 4 Kings. He might knock out 2 of them. Well, not knock them out, but you know what I'm saying. Beat 2 of them. So he'd be second one with Ryan Garcia.
He might be who? Who you say, Blue?
Ryan Garcia.
He ain't no king.
He is one of them. Cut it out.
Shakur took him off the map, bro.
I'd never put him as a 4 king, bro.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I mean, but I respect him. I respect Ryan. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I respect him as a cheater as he is.
You're all harsh, bro. I'm not harsh. I'm just keeping it real. Like I said, I'm not really one-sided to either way. I'm just keeping it real with you. I'm just giving you some food for thoughts, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and lead you one way and be like, "Yo, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you why Devin Haney the best fighter in the world. I'm gonna tell you why Shakur the best fighter in the world because they just can't do this." And look what they do, man. Look what they do. They bring everybody to the chat. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm telling you what it is.
Let me get on this.
Go ahead,
bro. FaZe, you said they throw pity pat punches.
Yeah.
But why do they make their opponent's face look way worse than any Tank Davis opponent?
I mean, I ain't never seen no knots on Leo Santa Cruz face, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Even because it's a different punch,
So what they must be cutting with a knife then.
Because if you really think about it, Tank is shorter than Devin and
what does Army got to do with brutality?
What about Pitbull? He was shorter than Tank. Pitbull was shorter than Tank. He had no bruises.
It's the angle at the punches that they hitting. Come on, y'all. Look at it. If Shakur and Tank, if Shakur and Devin is throwing
had
jabs,
more bruises than Lamont.
They hitting this. Shakur and Devin hitting this. Tank probably hitting the middle of your face or your chin, because he's smaller. He coming from the bottom.
Why his chin ain't swollen?
That chin be you be seeing that chin.
I don't.
That chin be cracked.
No, Frank Martin chin ain't swollen.
Oh,
he was knocked out though. It just don't matter.
He got knocked out, but it was his chin swollen. Where's the damage?
All right, listen. Let's move the topic, man. Let's not beat this guy up, man. Let's not be disrespectful to the guests on the panel. Let's keep it real, bro. Like, let's just talk boxing. Like, this is all crazy. Anyway, so what was he at? We say Ali is the most popular boxer of all time. He wasn't a KO artist. That is true. Damn, another shutdown. But anyway, let's move forward.
He knocked out a lot of niggas though.
It's okay. So every fighter has knockouts on their resume, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't have to win by knockouts all the time. It's the sweet science, bro. Reason why Ali was loved because he was able to move in the ring. He excited you. You didn't know what was coming with him. The mystery is bigger than
it's not just that.
The mystery is always bigger than the expectation. Because you expect Tank to knock him out, right? When he didn't knock out Lamont Roach, I'm pretty sure you were sitting there. I tried to move the conversation, but now you done brought it back. Shit. All right, never mind.
No, I'm saying this.
Let me move the conversation, man. Can we give some love to the Mexican American Brandon Figueroa, man? Because nobody really talking about that, man.
I bet on that. I won money on that, Joseph. That's Joseph.
Yeah, he did his thing in there, man. He was the underdog. Nobody thought he could do it, man. So we need to give him some love.
I put a little slick little $100 on
fight, bro. I called that fight. I said
now Turkey need to make Shushu versus Figure versus Fig. That's the fight.
Who y'all like?
In that fight, I got Shushu.
That's a tough fight, bro.
Yeah, that ain't no easy fight for Shushu.
Let me tell you why. It's not that Shushu can't do it, right? It's Figueroa showed that he got a beard, bro. And even when he lost to Fulton, he got outscored. And watching that same fight on the card with Shakur with Shushu, right? You seen Shushu get hit with unexpected punches at a championship level, right? Against a guy that's not even a champion, but fought on a high level, and we see him get rocked. So what happens when But that's what I'm saying is what happened. Yes, he did drop Fulton, but I'm just saying he fought on the championship level.
And
Carlos
Fulton beat
Campos.
Biggie.
So what I'm saying is, if you got situations where you get these fighters in the ring, I'm not using a triangle theory. What I'm saying is, Shushu has to prove more in a championship situation than what he just did. You know what I
You
mean?
right
That
about
was,
that. You right about
and
that.
it's not that he can't beat him. You know what I mean? I think he has every ability to beat him. But this guy's tried true, and we just seen him try true and come out with a last minute knockout.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Fig a
I mean,
he a three division world champion, ain't he? He
three
ain't no
time, three
pushover.
time, three time.
Three time? Three
Yeah,
time?
two,
Yeah,
two,
3 time champ.
two
That ain't
time in
no
this division.
yeah, that ain't no pushover at all. So that's a tough
But
fight. I'ma lean
yeah,
towards Shushu though, because he got
yeah,
the skills.
I would
But
say
like
that too. But
it ain't
yeah,
that ain't an easy fight.
Nah, he gonna have to fight him off of him for sure.
yeah, yep, that's the thing. And it's like it's a guy that now has reach with you too, so that makes that fight a little bit more competitive at the end of the day. So like I said, I'm not here to dismember or
Damn.
this. I ain't mean to say that. This
Hey, what fight y'all was talking about, yo?
Shushu
Shushu
versus
and
Figueroa.
Figueroa, if it happens.
Oh,
But go ahead, you
You ain't
can.
got nothing on that?
I had to go with Shushu, man. I had to go with Shushu. He showed me that he got grit and
They
everything.
want you to break it down, though, man.
Hey man, I don't really know much about Figueroa like that, you know.
I
I
forgot you.
ain't
Frequent
really
came
been
back
watching
on
his
that
fights.
boost energy.
I don't really like them smaller fighters. I only fight the ones that everybody be talking about. So I watched Shushu a couple times, but I ain't never. That was my first time seeing Figueroa.
You had to see him fight Cooper.
Fulton. Twice he fought Fulton.
No, I ain't see that fight.
The one where he had
Oh,
the
you
I ain't see
shingle?
them.
oh
No,
you
I
ain't
ain't. See,
stumped down Philly then. You ain't
Man,
really stumped down Philly.
Yo, you gonna let him
yeah,
talk to you like
I ain't
that?
see them Jones.
when he had the Tim's on frequent, you didn't watch that fight.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Figgy.
Yeah, I saw that one.
That
He
Fig.
got styled on.
So you watched the fight before.
No, I'm well outside of that. I don't really I ain't had no knowledge of him really. I don't really know him like that. So I can't say I ain't no fan of him or nothing like that. I'm not I gotta say I'm not a fan of those smaller weight classes for real, for real.
Yeah,
So
you
I
did
just
say
be
that. You
right.
don't really watch the little
Yeah,
weight boys.
I don't really
So
be watching them like that.
what,
Only
what,
ones I see down there is in the way.
The lowest you
What?
go is 130.
Yeah, they too small down there, man. You can't find. It's hard to find somebody that small, man. That's a grown man
you watch Bam?
in real life, huh?
I know you watch Bam.
Yeah, I saw Bam last fight. Yeah, I was looking at that. Hey, let me see what he's saying. He asked me if Boots was overrated. He said, "Do you 100% got between Boots? Oh, Boots all the way, man.
All the way. I got boots, man. Virgil too slow.
Yo, the aircraft carrier said the American boxing fans only know 135, 140, and 147.
No, that's frequent.
No,
That's
we know
frequent. Don't do
we
that.
on
Cause I seen
150.
Bam beat
We
up
on
Cafu.
154,
Don't do that.
and then we skip all the way up to like 168.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
No, I take Shushu though.
Man, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, hopefully he can get on
Wow,
that.
who y'all take?
I got Shushu if he can get on that card in
Yeah, I
Mexico.
got Shushu, but that ain't no easy fight. Cause man, Brandon, bro, he gonna bring that pressure, and he be throwing hooks.
Nick Ball
That
was trying to
jab is
cheat
a
though, right?
monster. Yeah, but like Brandon, nice, really. He ain't no pushover, bro. Like that ain't an easy fight. Brandon could win that fight. Like that's not easy.
Nah. Shushu definitely gonna have to show us another level
Yeah,
of his defense, I'll say, not his offense. I think his offense can get the job done. It's more of his defense ability.
yeah, cause he be falling asleep a little bit on his
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah, man.
I'm just keeping it quiet, bro.
Fake ain't got nothing on that Shushu versus Fig, huh, man? He
Oh,
quiet.
me? I already talked on it. We talked. I spit on that already.
I said,
Pause. Yeah,
hey,
bro. You got. Hey, yo, man.
said phase.
Oh, phase. You
Ain't
You
gonna
can't
don't
get
know
him.
them boys.
Fade still salty about what happened about earlier.
nah, man. Ray was beating him up while he was gone, man.
I wasn't beating him up, man. I
Yeah.
was talking. I was keeping it real, bro. I told him. I
Ray
explained
What?
Ray was
myself.
trying to
What? What?
protect
I was.
him when he
What?
I
was
was
there when it
no.
was happening.
I was being all respectful to him, bro. I ain't really. I said he might get the cook symbol if you come back. That's all I said. I didn't
Nah.
try to. I didn't
Ray
try to
Ray was
go.
trying to
I ain't
Ray
trying to
was trying to
disrespect his brother,
give
bro.
him an
I
out
ain't trying to
last time,
disrespect his
man.
brother. I was just. I just tried to educate him.
Oh, where
He
that
gave
come
me.
from? That must have been a delay or something, bro.
Yo, this is ignorant, man. Leave my brother alone, man.
No. We were just basically. I just basically, I'm just looking at how each of those fighters is viewed, and basically what I come to realize now is they all view. It's the eye of the beholder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes some people think Tank is a great fighter. Some people think Shakur is a great fighter. Some people think Devin a great fighter. So at the end of the day, it's all in the eye of the beholder.
So I'll bring it back one more for you. They're all great fighters. That's why they're professionals and they're at the highest level. They're championship caliber. So we have to tip our hats to all of them.
Yeah.
We can't just you know what I mean? It's nothing wrong with rooting for, like I always tell people, you can root for a player on the team and like the team, or you can root for the team. You know what I mean? Because you live in the city. Whatever it is, you're rooting for that aspect. And as long as you stay loyal to that, that's fine. But you have to understand a player that you may rock with may not rock with the team you like, but you may pick the player over the team, right? Or you may pick the team over the player, depending on how it is. You may have your star runner. How many people are New York Giants fans in here when Saquon Barkley was there? Not me, by the way. But a lot of people rocked with him, right? And they was like, yo, Saquon's a guy, blah, 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 whatever. He moved to Philly, a rival team.
They hate him.
They hated him, right? But they stuck with their loyalty. But then some people hated the Giants and went and became Philly fans because they let him go there.
Yep.
So it depends on how you view it. It's nothing wrong with
Hmm.
viewing it the way you're viewing it. It's just how you
No, I
really
ain't gonna lie,
represent it.
Ray, because I'm from LA, bro, and when Kobe retired, man, I realized, nigga, I'm not no Laker fan. I'm a Kobe fan,
There you go. Prime
nigga,
example.
and I
Right?
don't
You
Nothing
give
don't
a
like
wrong with
fuck.
that.
LeBron?
Fuck no. It's
What's wrong with
the
y'all, man?
Kobe did something to LA that could never be replaced, bro. You
Yeah,
know,
I see why you a Tank fan. You don't like
e-
greatness.
even if a nigga went out there and went 14 for 35, nigga, we knew that nigga wanted to win and he was gonna risk it all. So nigga, we
That's
live and
true.
die with Kobe. Fuck
Yeah,
Uh,
it, nigga. We know he want to win for sure. He ain't
Hey,
pussy
the
enough.
aircraft carrier, he
He guarding the
wasn't
best
getting
nigga.
pieced up, bro. His defense was just leaky at moments, bro. That ain't getting pieced up, getting caught, bro. Like he wasn't just he didn't have an onslaught on him. Like it was just leaky at sometimes during the fight. That ain't getting pieced up. Cause who really was the one piecing him up was Shushu piecing up Castro. If you
But
gonna
but
keep it honest.
but no, Ray. I basically just see how it is when it comes to that.
I mean, listen, they
I
just
mean,
have
look, and then it's like this. This how you know it's like it. I guess I guess I
some
guess I
people are
stand
more
up.
passionate, bro. Some people are
Right,
just more
right,
passionate.
right,
That's all.
right. And me, I don't give a fuck if they announce the Tank and Shakur fight. I'll be like, well, Tank, your ass better come in there with your A game because this motherfucker bad. You know what I mean? And if I go in there and I see Shakur getting over doing what he does, I'm gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say, oh, Tank, nigga didn't do this and this. No, I'm saying Shakur is doing something really good right now. That's what I would be saying.
nah,
Right.
fact.
You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I give credit where credit. Just like Usyk, I wasn't like
No,
the big Usyk guy, but when I seen him fight Fury, then it's like, oh shit, nigga.
my
Now I
favorite
got, I
fighter
got,
right
I
there,
got to,
bro.
I got to
That's
put
my
more
favorite
respect on your
fighter.
name. You
See
know what
that
I'm
guy?
saying?
See this guy right here?
Yeah, Sugar Ray.
And you see the guy above him? That's my second favorite fighter right there.
Who I can't see it, that
That's
boy.
Muhammad Ali.
Oh
So that's
yeah,
my favorite, my second favorite of all time.
yeah.
So ain't nobody gonna tell me no different. Like I
No,
watched both of them
no.
fight. You know what I mean? I
No.
watched actually Ali get beat up because I was too young to watch him fight in his prime. I watched him get
Yeah.
beat up, but he was still the guy, man. I watched him on different stroke episodes and all types of stuff. But I'm just letting you know, man. Like it is what it is,
You
bro.
know how I became a fan of Ali? The movie with Will Smith.
Oh, okay.
That's
I like
how I
the
became a
HBO
fan
one
of
better though.
HBO one.
Yeah, I thought that was better. The guy from Carl Winslow's son when he did it, Eddie Winslow when he played Ali. I thought that was good.
Oh, you thought it was okay?
He was too dark skinned though.
Yeah,
Man, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I
That's
seen both of them though,
yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
he
that's
was
only
too
crazy.
dark skinned.
the only man that
I
I
think the
believe
writing was better. The script was better, but it
only
is
man
what it is.
I believe that played a light skinned man that made me believe he was light skinned was Denzel.
Oh, Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Malcolm X was light skinned, man.
yeah.
Nah, but Denzel wasn't.
Denzel made you believe he was light skinned.
Oh, yeah. He fair skinned though. He like anyway, I don't want to talk about people of color, bro. That's crazy. How we get there? Yeah, man. It's just it is what it is, man. It's a sport,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
The
it's a
nature of the
sport.
beast,
Yeah,
the nature of the beast will consume you. I'll let you know that. As long as you don't allow yourself to be consumed in
yeah,
these games, then you'll be all right. Like it's okay to play,
yeah,
but
yeah.
just
I play with
remember to
this
keep
shit.
your
Yeah,
just keep your emotions in check and
yeah,
understand that people have their opinions, bro.
yeah. Not for real.
Opinions don't win arguments. Always remember that. They can stop an argument, but they don't win arguments. It's
You
a
know
big
what I was
difference.
gonna do? I was gonna try to see. I wanted to see the opponents that Devin fought, and I wanted to see their knockout ratios.
What? You want to see his?
Man, Jorge
That's
Linares got
uh,
more knockouts than most of the people got
Let me
fights.
see.
So man, I don't know.
Hey
Let me
Ray,
see.
I got a question.
Can you bring my journal in here, baby?
Hey Ray, who should Boots
The
fight since he
brown one.
fight Virgil?
I mean, Charlo calling him out, but he got to call Al. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying besides like Charles right now. I mean
That's,
that's a cool fight.
I don't know. I'm just being funny, bro. So look, Brian Norman had remember him, right?
I
Yeah, that guy
remember
got a lot of
Brian.
he got a lot of knockouts. So hold
You
on.
do. You
So
do.
there you go. That's 22 knockouts. I think Champside actually did this already. I don't really want to go down this list. Ryan Garcia he fought, right? Ryan Garcia has 20 knockouts. That's already 62 knockouts. Then Jose Ramirez, 18 knockouts. So right now we're at 60.
Regis
That's
Prograis.
that's three people. Regis Prograis. We're going down in order. 24 knockouts. So we're at 84. You want to keep going?
Hold on. Start from the top. No, start from the top.
Lomachenko, I think he
I
got
just went. Brian Norman, 22.
Okay.
Lomachenko got like 11 or 12.
Ramirez was at what was it, 18?
18.
Yep. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's 40.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Garcia, right?
Yeah.
Has 20. That's 60.
Okay.
Regis Prograis got 24. That's 84. You want me to keep going?
Yeah. Keep
All
going.
right. Lomachenko has 12. So we're gonna make that an easy 96.
Cool.
George Kambosos has 10. So we're at 106. You writing it down?
Yeah.
All right. Jojo Diaz, 15. So
Damn, that
that's
nigga had 32 fights. 15.
who at
Jojo Diaz. But yeah, Linares.
yeah, more than 32, but he had 42 fights. But he had 15. And so we're at 121, right? No, yeah, 121. Then we had Jorge Linares, who's been in the ring for like 80 years, got 29. So now we're at 150.
How many fights Linares had? 47?
No, he won 47. He had 52 fights.
Okay. So this is all wrong.
So what are you trying to do? The ratios? Or you trying to do
I'm trying to do the
count one
ratio.
thing, but you gotta count one thing at a time first. You can't just count the win.
All right. Ratio.
All right, so let's
Linares got 29 knockouts.
Yep.
Okay. And then
well, we
York
gotta
is Gamboa.
hold on. But what I'm saying is put the number up that I'm giving you. You're at what I say you was at last.
I got them all right here. I add them up.
You at 151 with Linares, right?
150. I think it was an even number, evened out.
I got them all written down. I'm gonna add them up in here.
I think it was 150. So
me and Gamboa.
18 with Gamboa, right? So we're at 168.
Okay.
Alfredo Santiago, who was also taller and had more range and younger. Well, he ain't younger, but same age category as Devin Haney. Had 8 knockouts.
8 knockouts. All right, we're gonna stop right there. How many is that? 1,
Yeah, we
2,
stopping
3,
there. We don't
4,
want to go to.
5,
You don't
Like
go
you
to
cash
rating.
Luke, bro.
7, 8. How
Well,
many is this?
should have put
It's
Santiago
10.
up there.
That's 10. That's 10 right there. We'll stop at 10. All right, let's do your boy, Javonta.
Oh, Javonte.
Dude, you
Let's
love
do this.
talking about this guy,
I'm just
man. No
saying, let's just
problem.
see. Let's just see.
Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong
We
with just
got you,
seeing.
man. I ain't mad at you, bro. We just been trying to avoid the conversation, man.
No, we ain't gotta avoid
You
it because
heard
it ain't
what
that
Rick
deep.
Jim said, bro.
It ain't
All
that
Hey,
right.
deep.
hold on, y'all. Hey, Greg, if you still in the chat, is this restraining order thing real, man, or is this some fake news?
Well, my nigga Greg
This,
on there. Greg was cooking last night, bro. I seen you in there flyer last night.
yeah, I popped in for a minute.
I seen you pop in.
Mm-hmm.
Wifey was like, "You ain't going on live tonight."
Oh, she said that. Hey, your girl be saying that
So
too.
I ain't stay on late.
Man, my girl be saying that shit too every fucking day, nigga. I'm like, damn.
I was about to push the button too.
You were. I was waiting on you too.
I was
Nigga.
about
I
to
was
go
like,
live. You're like 12 o'clock. I was about to go live.
and I was up, nigga. I was like, this nigga finna good old. I was like, yeah, shit. Fuck it.
You got Ray. Hey, Ray, you got Javonte stuff pulled up?
Let me see, 15, 18, 33, 41, 70. That's 70.
Hey, he said Golden Boy just hit that pause button, bro.
Pause.
Golden Boy ain't having that shit. Golden Boy is like, that nigga made a good ass point too.
They ain't trying
I'm
to lose
like,
no money.
damn. That
That's
nigga made some good
diabolical,
ass
man.
points, nigga. Hey, we need to try to promote that nigga to get on ESPN or something. My nigga G. That nigga he be breaking that shit down. I've been watching that nigga for like 3 years now.
Okay,
Hey,
you see
that's
what you
crazy. They
did,
ducking
bro?
like that, man. All this duck energy from them guys, man. Over on Vergil side.
All right, I'm ready. I'm
Man,
ready. I'm ready.
hold on, man. You done got. Look, I can't put that dude's name on my computer either. Somebody that hit me with the Matrix, bro.
Hey, that
That's
should
why.
be another reason why people should not think that Virgil could win this fight, man. He got fear in his heart, man.
Ooh,
Fear.
it ain't Virgil, bro. I keep telling you it ain't Virgil. It's his
It's
team. It's
Virgil too. It's
Oscar,
all
man.
of them, bro. It's all of them.
Listen, man. I ain't gonna argue with you on it.
Nah, Ray, you too close to Philly not to ride for Philly, man.
I ain't
Why
say
is
I
it?
wasn't.
Why?
Hold on. Nobody
Well,
ever
he
said
said
that. No, I didn't
if De
say
La
that.
Hoya is telling, he said
I
if
didn't
De La
say.
Hoya, hold on, right? He said if De La Hoya is telling the truth, Virgil team is out of pocket.
Why?
It's
Why is he
done,
not
I
bro.
got.
They
showing?
out of pocket,
Okay.
bro.
I'm gonna have to look at it then.
Why is it
I'm
not?
gonna have to
Why is
look at it.
Brian Norman Jr. It don't show the loss that he lost. Like it don't say the 28-1. It just say 28 and oh.
I don't know.
Let
They
me tell
probably
you.
updated yet. It could be.
I gotta
That's
wait for my.
crazy.
Oh, my
Then this ain't accurate. Then BoxRec ain't accurate right now. Then because who else they not doing that for? They could have got more knockouts since the ones we talking about.
No,
What
that's
what is
pretty
y'all
on point.
doing?
We trying to
Because
see
I
the
came back
knockout
on the late.
ratio. We trying to see the knockout ratio between Devin's last 10 opponents and Tank's last 10 opponents.
Come on, man.
I told you.
You
I
still ain't
told you
put your
to. But
shirt back on, man.
all right, you ready? Yo, you ready? You ready
Yeah, I'm
for
ready.
Lamont Roach? Lamont Roach got 10.
Okay.
Frank Martin got like 14, 13.
Okay.
Ron Garcia, we already went over 20, 20, 20, right?
19 at the time. Because he didn't knock out Oscar.
I think he had 20, but
Nah,
No,
he knocked.
we using their resumes the same. We're gonna keep it there.
yeah.
You got to use.
Hector Luis Garcia, 10. Bro,
Okay.
you about to really cry, bro. I'm not trying to be funny. But Rolly Romero got like 4, 13.
You said
He ain't
4.
got that. He ain't
Stop.
got that many fights. No, I'm joking. He got
Oh,
13.
okay.
Isaac Pitbull Cruz, 18, the highest number yet. Where was he at?
Hey,
Mario
Cottage, hell
Barrios.
no. Hell no. He
18.
don't belong in no Hall of Fame. How you gonna get in the Hall of Fame? He never was a champion before.
They
That's
trolling.
crazy.
They trolling.
Leo Santa Cruz 19.
What would
And
make
you
you
said
think?
isn't that 10?
No, it's two more.
Okay,
You
so
gotta have some kind of accolades. Come on.
Gamboa 18 again. We
He
already
got
went over that.
titles frequent.
And Ricardo Nunez
You
will be
said
his
what?
last
Interim
one,
titles?
22.
Yeah, he got 2 interim titles. He had one at 147, didn't he?
No, they don't count, bro.
Who said Rolly in the Hall of Fame?
Shit, he might be. He is so-called 3 division champion.
No, he said he
He
asked is Vergil in the Hall of Fame right now.
Oh
If he
nah,
stopped
nah,
right
nah.
now.
You say,
No, hell no. He don't have enough fights. Actually, no, hell no.
I don't know, man. That
Because what I'm saying,
was out of
even
pocket
if
though.
like I know a lot of people that like you got people that are journeymen that make it right based on them being great opponents. You know what I mean? They've been in the ring, they got some quality wins, and you know, beating former champs and stuff like that. And they never even owned title. They lost like most of their title fights. But the fact that
great
they were
opponent.
good opponents and they have a large
But
amount of
Vergil wasn't even
fights.
in no title fights though, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I know, but what I'm saying is the fact that they have a lot of opponents. Virgil don't have a lot of. He don't have enough. He don't have enough of anything, bro, to get in the Hall of Fame
If
right now.
if
Hell
Vergil
no.
get in, that means Ryan Garcia got to get in.
I mean, he can get in the Hall of Fame of Golden Boy Promotions. That's about it.
Oh, he might get in the Hall of Fame.
There we
The
go.
first fighter to put a restraining order on him. No, I don't know. I dare to be infamy. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
That's more like the Guinness Book of World Records. He probably gonna make that joint.
You got your ratio up yet?
Well, what I'm trying to do now is try to see how many fights. So 20, like how Jose Carlos Ramirez is 29 and 2. That's 31. So I'm just writing them down like
That's what you
the
need.
So who
motherfucking.
won the
But
most?
Ray going
as of
through
right now, it's gonna
mitosis and everything. What's going on, Ray?
Who fought the more people with knockouts? Face.
it's
He going
166, 162. It's 166, 162.
Who up?
No, bro. The journeyman. No.
It's Devin up,
Dang, Devin up.
but you know he fought
and
that dude.
win percentages.
He
Don't
fought that
forget
dude
that
with 60-something fights though.
that ain't got nothing to do with it.
That's
It
what I'm
was your
trying to do because
question.
he fought that dude with 60-something fights though.
And how?
Talking about Bernard?
But what's the percentages? The
Yeah.
percentages was on BoxRec. I could have just pulled up all the percentages and gave them to you, but you wanted the knockouts and you wanted to do something with the win. So
No, I want to see the knockout ratio of his components combined.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna do is once
Yeah.
I see they got
But you got to
20,
go
they got
about rounds
160
and you got
knockouts.
to add rounds in and everything. You got to make a whole new
Hey
category.
y'all, yo. Anthony Manzano said, I guess he directing this to the panel. He said, I've always thought also that the sport of boxing has survived off the journeymen
Yep,
and the
he's right.
constant contenders who don't win the championship or are the bridesmaids. No, I don't agree, bro.
I think so because you know
How the
why?
journeymen keeping us going,
Hold on.
bro?
Let me explain why. Let me explain why. Because we see the champions at the top, and then you have the bottom feeders, right? The guys that are just there to just get these guys started when their careers kick off.
Yep.
But the journeymen are always in contention. They're guys with really good records. They don't have really bad knockout ratios. You know, they win the fights they're supposed to win. Then they get their opportunities and they just can't cross the finish line, right? It's cool, but the fact that he's
Oh, and
staying
in the sense that they validate the other fighters
right,
that
Yes.
make it big.
yes, exactly.
Yeah, without a journeyman, we don't get Abdullah Mason.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I can see that.
Facts, G. You need a B side.
Greg said that's true. There's no A side without the B side.
Need a B side.
Yeah, but it's a difference between being a B side and a journeyman, though.
The
The
journeyman
journeyman
is
is
the
the
B side.
huh?
The journeymen are the B side.
I mean, the
I mean,
guys
they
you
always
want
be the B side, but the B side don't always lose, though.
right, but
Not
He's saying
true.
the journeyman, the people who
because
just
those guys
never
see
win.
everything. They're their toughest competition because they know how to fight different styles, bro. The
Yeah.
styles they lost to, they fought it. The guys they you know what I mean, they have weaknesses because they just who they are. But those are the guys that give you your best fights. Like you're not
Yep.
talking about gatekeepers. Let's not confuse the two. Gatekeepers are the guys that held titles and retired or lost their title and they just
Yeah,
hold that they hold
yeah,
that
but
position.
I guess I'm going too literal off of what he said, because he said, who never won the championship. I
Look,
don't know if I know any journeyman that.
what's that one dude that fought Abdullah that knocked him down? I would consider him a journeyman.
I know his name too.
Who a journeyman that never won the title, but always getting beat in.
Your boy, what's the dude that fought Floyd? Uh, Kangaroo Jack. No, I'm just kidding. Kung Fu Panda, the Drunken Master, right? I don't know why I
Yeah.
can't think of his name.
Emmanuel Augustus.
Emmanuel
Thank you.
Augustus.
Yes, he was a good
He
journeyman.
said the Kung Fu Panda, bro. Come on, man.
But nah, I don't think he had a title. He might have. I got to go look now.
Gabe
Let me ask my
Rosado.
personal assistant.
Gabe Rosado, a good journeyman. Hey, Faze, you still adding it up?
Yeah, I'm getting up there. Cause this shit is off. Cause it don't got all the fighters accurate fights. It don't got.
Alexa said he was a welterweight champion, so I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I say. I got to go look. I don't know. I gotta really go dive in.
Augustus? Yeah.
He
She
might
said
have been.
April 2nd. She said April 2nd, 2004.
Yeah, he might have been. I don't know. I'm not gonna hold her against that.
Between that and June the 18th of that year, she said he was the welterweight champion.
Oh, he might have been.
So what you would consider gatekeeper or something?
No, he was definitely a journeyman. He fought a lot of styles.
Oh no, my bad, yo. She tripping, yo. She talking about the IBA. She bugging. It wasn't a major sanctioning body, so I guess no.
Yeah, Floyd got so many fights, I can't even find this dude.
Dang, he said Augustus had 30 losses.
Yeah, but boxing wouldn't be a great sport.
Oh, here we go.
I don't think it would.
No, he's 16. He's 16 losses. 38. Oh, damn, 38. Oh, that's when he fought Floyd. 38 and 34. Damn, he a journeyman for sure. Damn.
No, he was never the champion.
I'm looking now. Hold on. He fought for a
She
WBO.
said the IBA.
He fought for the WBO Oriental belt, welterweight belt. He fought for the WBO Asian Pacific super
lightweight. Might have to
lightweight.
slap Alexis frequent.
Yo, the intercontinental super lightweight. Yeah, I don't know if he ever held a belt, bro. IBA World Super. Did he win that fight? He lost that fight. Oh, he won. Yeah, he did win it. He won that belt. That's all the belt I've ever seen him win.
What, IBA? What's that?
The IBA. He won a WBC. Like I said, Continental America's belt.
What is IBA? International Boxing Association?
Yeah. Yeah, he lost. Yeah, he ain't got nothing specific. Hold on, let me see here. And of course, they don't put the WBA in the what's the name category on BoxRec. So, yeah. IBF. He lost IBF.
What's the beef?
He won. Nope, Continental belt. Nothing serious. Yeah, he never won he never won a belt, bro.
But he was always a tough fight, though.
Yeah, who said put him on? Somebody was in the back room. Who's court? Let me see. Who was it? Oh, that was Here for Boxing. Here for Boxing was here.
Scary front foot.
Yeah, Here for Boxing was in the building, man. We missed him.
Yeah.
I gotta hit him up and tell him come back, bro.
That was when Flyer was gone.
Yeah, he was gone. Yeah.
What happened?
Here for Boxing was here. Let me hit him up, tell him come back. Yeah, man.
So
He
it
has
ain't that
some.
big a difference.
Nah,
It's
bro.
like Devin's last 10 opponents have all combined have a 55% knockout ratio, and Tank's have a 64% knockout ratio. So
Did you do that round by round?
no, what I did was I took the amount of fights they all had combined and the amount of knockouts that they all had combined, and then I just put because the amount of fights that Devin had with the last 2 fights, the last 10 fights, all those fighters that he fought combined had 290 fights, but they had 166 knockouts. And Tank had 250. Those guys that he fought had 250 fights, 162 knockouts. So they had 40 more fights without without hurting nothing. So it's
You sure about that? Because Loma, I mean not Loma. What's the name? I thought there was more fights on the Linares, and the other dude had more fights than and Jojo Diaz too. They had him in there.
yeah, no, they had all together. They all had 290 fights with 166 knockouts, and all the guys Tank fought in the last 10 fights had 250 fights with
Crazy.
162
I
knockouts.
don't think they had that many fights on Tanks because I was looking at the thing. There was like 16-0, 18-0, 20-0.
Yeah, but I added like once on because Frank Martin ain't got no losses, so he should just say 18-0. Like that's wrong.
I thought we wasn't doing that, bro. Then you got to take away his knockout.
Good. Read Mayorga comment. He tripping.
I don't know. He said all Bill Gunning gonna do is try to lock the fight in and stall. Okay, well let him say what he want, bro. Here's what it is. Listen, he's entitled to his thoughts.
So he gonna lock the fight in, but hope Xander go out at 154.
That's crazy. That they said the same thing about this dude, bro. They said the same thing about Brian Norman, right? He ain't really want to fight. They trying to look for excuses. Crazy work. They said the same thing about Regis Prograde when they seen that big dude that was in Rocky, the one that said throw it in the towel, was his bodyguard or whatever, strength and conditioning coach, and he was sitting there talking crazy, and he's like, "Yo, Regis about to kill Devin, bro."
Hey, Cottage Wood, no Mayorga.
Yo, it's crazy, bro. Matter of fact, I'm about to
Nah, I knew Regis wasn't gonna be able to fuck with Devin.
a lot of people thought he was,
After
bro.
you get done fighting Lomachenko,
I
nigga,
can show
you learn something.
Listen,
You
show you
learned something
live
after you
where
fought Lomachenko.
somebody said Devin was gonna get knocked out and he was in a rock and a hard place.
yeah. He kept that man in the center of the ring and outboxed him. Yo, I just told y'all, man. This is what I don't understand. And this is coming from the boxers of yesterday, right? Like the generation before. When they telling you that this kid has been in, like they watched him train and they watched how his work ethic is, and they watched him, and they do the same thing with Shakur. They did it with
Yo,
Javante. I'm not gonna
Cam
take
just
him.
text me back. He said he wasn't here.
Who was that then? Who was that?
Who was who?
Cure scary left foot or front foot. Who was that?
Oh, that was probably Jonathan Jackson.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Nah, that
I was
wasn't me.
gonna say Jonathan right here though.
That wasn't me.
Oh, maybe it was Big Dog Willie. I don't know. Them the only two
Oh,
people I
I
know
know.
who
A
did
lot
that.
of them got that. They a lot of them got that.
that front
That front foot
man.
picture.
Phase started the front foot.
I started
Yeah,
that,
man.
man.
That shit going viral, bro. Listen, that you can give yourself credit for that though. You went viral, bro. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
I think
I seen that shit on Twitter too, Phase.
everybody need to take that clip and just put it on their social media account. Let it go viral. TikTok,
Nah,
everywhere,
man.
bro. Give Frequent some love and give FaZe some love, bro. Let FaZe go viral, bro. You might start making some money, bro.
Hey, Yorga, what's a fight that we saving Devin from? Can you just name one?
No, don't. Why are you entertaining that, man?
I just want to see what he said.
Hey, I just gotta say Shakur and my nigga Blue Hustle man gonna come back in.
Oh, I'm right here, fam. I look, I had.
Damn,
He just got kidnapped by the Matrix, bro.
Like the Candy Man. What's his name? Say his name, he just pop up.
Not him. The Matrix grabbed him.
Some pads, some dog pads from
this dude said we protected him from Crocker.
Word. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
No. I want to see real shit, Blue. I want to see Shakur fight the nigga that just won the belt from Matias.
Dalton Smith.
Oh yeah,
I want
yeah.
I want to see that.
That'd be a good fight. He
Why
said
you?
he'll take
Oh,
that fight
just so
too.
he could get a belt.
Hell
No,
yeah.
because
What you mean?
You already
no,
got it.
I'd
no,
rather see him fight
no.
Antoine Russell.
Nah, that
He
ain't
said
gonna
he'll
happen.
fight him.
That's not gonna happen.
No, hold on. Antoine got a fight right now, so that ain't gonna happen right now. But Antoine don't want that fight right now. He's admitted and said that he would entertain that fight, but if he had it his way, he would
He said he
fight.
want Hitchens.
He want no. What he said actually is
Said he
he
want
want
Dalton
everybody
Smith.
else. He want everybody else to have the belt, and he put Shakur last.
Yeah, that's what he
But
said. He
he
did.
I
put
told you that
Hitchens.
sparring. Hey, listen, that sparring really impacted Gary. I'm trying to tell you something. He know what it is.
Listen,
That's a
man.
fact.
Yeah. Let you tell it.
Hey,
No,
Lance, you already
he,
What you
know,
no, he,
mean?
man.
well,
That's what he
I know
said. It's
That's
Hey,
what
true.
Gary
Lance, you already
said.
know.
Hey, he not
That's what
lying
Gary
about that.
said.
he
Nah,
said
he
it.
Because
didn't say that.
Gary said that I don't think Shakur will fight me, and then Shakur hit him back and was like, why not?
The
Like,
first
what,
time, the first
No,
thing
they
was
should.
Shakur calling him. The first time Shakur called him out, he said he didn't want that fight right now. Then it was back and forth. Then it just happened just recently again where it came up. Shakur is going to make the probably going to unify with Dalton Smith. I don't see Hitchens getting in the ring with Shakur.
And he
Especially the
gonna
way
take another fight from
Yeah,
Hitchens.
Hitchens said he does not want that fight, but he'll fight him if he has to.
he said the same thing about Matias, and we still waiting.
He ain't say that. You had mustard, man. Come on,
He
bro.
did say that, bro. Why
I
every
saw
time I
what he
say something,
said. He
Flyer? No,
said
Flyer.
he would take
Flyer.
that fight. He said he'd rather for that fight to be last. That's all he said, bro.
Yeah,
Who are you talking
why not
about?
first? Why not first?
Who are you talking about?
Why not
What
first?
situation you talking about, Flyer?
Because they cordial.
Why not? No, why not first? Why you want it last? Why not first? Why you
Who,
want?
who,
I
who is he
said
talking
because he
about?
cordial with him,
That's
whatever. Because he
that's
sparred
Are
with
excuse.
him
you
and
talking
stuff.
about Hitchison? He said you saying the same
It's
thing I'm saying.
Hitchens,
You
man.
No,
trying
not
to make it look
Hitchison.
like
I'm talking about Gary Antoine.
Yeah, you
that's
making
nigga. That's what
excuses
I
for him.
said.
You making
That's
excuses.
what I said.
Play the excuses button. That was
This
it.
nigga Flyer this nigga Flyer don't.
Excuses. Excuses.
I got excuses.
There could be a snake
I
right next
think
to Flyer's
Shakur don't
head.
want that fight either, though, man.
Nah,
Stop it.
nah,
No.
bro. Nah, a snake could be right next to Flyer's head. He ain't gonna notice it.
I got Shakur fighting him. I ain't got Shakur ducking that fight at all.
You got Shakur fighting Gary Antoine?
If
Yeah,
I
he
do
said he
too.
would.
Antoine Smith,
if Turkey
I
want
do
his
that
too.
next
fight,
opponent is a tough fight
yeah,
too,
if
man.
Turkey want
I
that
do
fight,
too.
Don't
I
sleep
got
on that
Shakur.
Japanese dude, bro. He can fight.
Now Gary, I
Look,
don't know if he gonna.
Mr. Gary Russell, he basically was praising the hell
Mr.
out of
Gary.
Shakur after that fight. I'm trying to tell you, bro. After they
Mr.
sparred,
Gary.
he was praising him, bro.
But before that, he said Shakur was a manufactured champion, though.
Well, hey, and then Shakur got in the ring with his brother, Antoine.
He beat him up.
And
He
all
beat
that
him up.
changed.
I really don't think Gary could fuck with Shakur at all.
I
To
don't
be
either.
honest.
He
I
can't.
really don't think Gary can fuck
He
with Shakur at
can't.
all.
If Puello could beat him, I'm telling you right now,
Yeah, if Quail got
Shakur
him
could beat
boxing
him.
from the southpaw stance, I
I
already
think
know.
Shakur do him dirty, like
He
bad.
would. Everybody
And,
keeps saying that he wouldn't, but go ahead. You got
and
it, Faith.
look,
Talk to him.
he might stop him because Gary got dog. And he gonna keep coming. He ain't gonna give up like Tio.
Chill didn't give up though. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I
Don't do
don't
that.
know. I think
Yeah, he
y'all got
did.
Gary's chops,
Gave
bro.
up.
Nah, he
No, I
did
don't
not
think he
give
can
up.
fuck
He
with him
still
at
was in the
all.
game. Listen.
No, he
Shakur
was.
even admitted he didn't
He
give up.
gave up round
Listen,
2.
Shakur. No, listen, man. Listen, he didn't give up because Shakur said I was trying to knock him out, but then he tried to. He got real and tried to really start trying to knock me out. He tried to throw haymakers left and right because he saw Shakur was trying to knock him out.
I didn't see that.
That's what
I didn't
Shakur
see
said.
that. I
Shakur
seen
said
that
I was
picture.
trying to knock. Shakur. Oh, you saying you didn't see it? No, I got you.
Yo, y'all make it sound like in the
Tio.
sparring, like Shakur was really getting off on him. No, Shakur was holding his own, but he wasn't getting the best of him or nothing like that.
You ain't see it.
Man, if you don't, man, oh my
We seen
Y'all
a
God,
10
add
second
mustard,
clip.
man. Y'all
No,
add mustard to it.
I
No,
nah,
know
if
you
he
he can't
downplaying
fuck
it.
with
You
that.
downplaying it.
okay, we only seen like 30 seconds. Let's imagine he did that for the whole time. He was probably beating his ass.
His feet too slow,
And
bro.
you see him hit him, and Gary Antoine Russell leans into him after he got hit in sparring with headgear on.
And that's why I'm
So
saying, and that's why
Bro,
I'm
he gonna
saying
stop
Dalton.
it, bro, because Gary ain't gonna stop going.
And I like Dalton Smith's style more for Shakur as far as like he move a little bit better than Gary to me.
And that might be a little bit more troublesome for him because Shakur, so when he sees that people are like, he believes he can beat them or they pieces of cake like he did with Pat Lee. Pat Lee had no training. And he was able to put his hands on Shakur. I really posted the picture up of him with the front foot day of Pat Lee getting a nice clean couple punches on Shakur because Shakur
Yeah.
put on the pressure. So
Hey, I
Pat
don't
Lee
know
was
the
able to
fact.
get around that front foot.
anyway,
That's the thing.
and Dalton Smith might be able to do the same thing, man. He might be able to be
I
able to
take
connect.
Dalton Smith lightly.
I definitely think Dalton Smith can connect. And I definitely think Gary feet slow aircraft carrier. Not slow, but not as fast as Shakur's at all.
Gary's a good.
He don't have the rhythm. He don't have the rhythm to offset Shakur.
I would
don't
say.
think so.
I
I
would
feel
say
like
he got
Gary gonna make him fight him, man.
right.
took
Gary
down
gonna doghouse that. He gonna doghouse rule that fight. That's gonna be a
Gotta-
Tevin
okay,
Farmer, Williams and Payne
hey,
type
Eric,
style fight.
hey,
Gary can't
Aircraft.
on the move.
Hey, Aircraft. I want to ask Aircraft a question, bro. Aircraft, why don't you say what's up to me no more, man? Because I call you the Chase fan of this era.
You gotta hit him, bro.
I don't see Shakur hurting Gary Antoine though.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
No,
You
because
don't. You don't.
we saw him trading with Ryo, man. Ryo got knockout power.
Man, Ryo not Shakur.
Yeah,
I'm
his
talking
ugly
about
fights.
punching power though. I'm talking about punching power.
It don't. But if you can see the punch coming, it doesn't matter. With Shakur, you're not going to see the punches coming like that.
He gonna hit him with an uppercut.
Man, stop.
It's gonna be like, what?
Man, I'm being serious, bro. Like Shakur's got the quickness and the reaction time to surprise you. That's all I'm saying.
You talking like he a water walker or something? Like he
Nah,
buzzing
that's you. That's what you do. You talking about Devin
or
like
like
that?
he Hanos or something. Come on, bro, cut it out.
Hey, oh,
stop being a hater, bro.
there you go. He
Stop
went
being
right
a-
back to that.
Wait, boo. I got you. Let me do this. I got you.
Go ahead.
He might beat Lil Man, but he ain't beating.
Wait. Him and Devin are water walkers. Now, do he want to fight the big water walker? No, he don't.
Oh
But he
my
is a water
gosh,
walker.
nigga. I knew you was gonna have some kind of glaze, some icing to put on.
He is the water walker, though.
Hey, these two niggas right here, man, Flyer and Jonathan. Is that Joseph or Jonathan? My bad.
No, it's Jonathan.
Okay, Joseph, nigga, yeah, I knew it was Joseph. That's your voice. Nigga, you niggas is some boy Devin Haney water walker supporters.
Hey man, you better get help from your boy
saying
Rude
for a
down there.
water
Your boy
walker.
Rude in the building.
Nah, but you also, you know what you did. You said the big water walker is Devin, though.
And then you got the biggest water walker. His name Bud Crawford. Devin, the big water walker. Bud, the biggest.
Look, I can't say nothing
I
about
need to see
that.
if Rude gonna tell the truth about this one.
If you
Cause
want
I
to, hey,
can't
look,
find.
if you want to
Hey
put that
Rude, hit
title
that
on Bud,
link,
I'm gonna let
Rude.
you do that.
Rude, hop in. I want to hear what Rude got to say.
Rude, hit that link. I gotta ask you
Is
something,
that rude
bro.
exposure? Is that rude
Yeah,
exposure?
yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. He cool people, man. OG cool, man.
Bro. Hey, frequent, man.
Wait, who this? Curl Scary Front Feet.
Yeah, that's Big Dog Willie.
That's Big Dog Willie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Hey, Rude, hold on. I wanted to ask Rude this, yo. Rude, what's good, bro?
What's up with your OG?
What's the business?
Yo,
What's
this
up,
what I
OG?
wanted to ask you. This what I wanted to ask you, bro. Was you on the panel when Blue said that if Devin
Oh my
choose to
God.
fight Keyshawn instead of Shakur, that Devin is ducking?
Wait a minute. If Devin choose to fight Keyshawn,
Hell
what?
no, he wasn't.
Instead of
Stop trying
fighting
to lead him.
Shakur, that Devin is a duck for not taking a rehydration clause and all that. Wasn't you on the panel at that time?
No, don't get me lying. I don't remember that.
Okay, he don't
Look at
remember
him.
that. All right.
Look at him.
Hey, you know
All right.
what? This duck shit needs to go, man. And especially between Shakur and Devin, because it doesn't make any sense. They've been going back and forth. Like when Devin fans bring up that duck shit, Shakur just got to 140. So how are you going to just say somebody duck right off the back?
No, you got it back. No, you got it backwards. He said Devin ducked if he don't fight Shakur
No,
with
I
a
didn't say
rehydration
that.
clause.
No,
what
I did
I'm
not say
saying,
that.
it
If he
goes
fight
both ways.
Keyshawn instead, he's saying.
No,
if
what
he
I'm
fights
saying, it goes
Keyshawn.
both ways.
Hey,
It goes
Devin
both ways.
slick. Hey, hold up. Bill slick. Devin slick. I'm just letting y'all know that, man. You can't really call them no duck though.
No. That's not what I'm doing. I'm saying when it goes both ways, it's getting ridiculous. When it's going both ways, because Devin's calling Shakur Doug. Not even Shakur. It's not even our fans.
But
Go
you
ahead.
know
Devin
that's
not calling
game
Shakur
though.
a duck, is
Yes.
he?
Oh no. His fans are. Believe it.
But you
I
No,
seen
but
it
but you
on.
know but you
Shakur's not
know
calling
it's
Devin,
game.
and Shakur's not calling Devin a duck either. So it goes both
Nobody
ways on
doing
that
that.
part. They're
They
not
respect
calling
each other.
yeah,
That's
exactly. They're
just
not calling each
game,
other
homie.
ducks.
It's their fans. It's their fans doing that shit.
No, well, yeah, it is Devin Haney fans
See,
because
this is what I'm
Flyers,
talking about.
Yo,
See, this is what I'm
Flyers
talking about
trying
right
to,
here.
hey, Big Dog Willie, Flyers trying to put that jacket on me, trying to say that I said that Devin is ducking if he don't fight Shakur. That's not what I said. I'm in agreement with Shakur when he said basically, look, I'll put a rehydration clause on him if he doesn't take the fight. It's cool. We go our separate ways. I'm okay with that. That is not saying that he's a duck. So he's got to
No.
stop that energy.
Hey,
Yeah, and it goes
frequent.
both. And like I said, you guys, as
Yeah.
Devon fans, you guys can't say, "Oh, Shakur is one of I can't say a rehydration clause," and now you guys calling him a duck because he wanted a rehydration clause.
Hey,
No,
frequent.
nobody calling Shakur a duck. I told
No,
him that
Devon fans
Shakur.
do that shit. You guys been
But I
telling them
told
doing
him,
that
but
shit.
no, but that's not what we was dealing with over here. Over here, I said you can't duck a person in a different weight class. But he said that he was saying that Devin is a duck if he don't fight
Oh my
Shakur next
God.
Hey,
instead
forget
of
about
Keyshawn.
him. Hey, frequent, I got a
But now
question for
he
you.
backing it up, and well, dang, that was crazy right there. Now he's switching it around.
Yeah, see. Hold on.
Now he flip flopping on it, trying to
Yeah,
say
ain't
he ain't
nobody
never
flip
say
flopping.
that.
That's you. That's
And
why
Hey,
you
hey,
conceded.
I
frequent.
can't
That's why
find
you
the argument
conceded
we
because I
had.
told you wasn't going to be able to find it because you're
Yo,
lying. I said you're
yo, I know
lying.
you
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna find
call
it.
you frequent.
You ain't finding it.
I
You ain't
need
gonna
your
find that.
attention,
I didn't
frequent.
say
You definitely
it.
said it though, bro.
Nah,
You definitely
nigga, you
said
want
it.
me to say that?
Hey, frequent, I need your attention, man.
What's good with you, bro?
Hey, check this out. Is negotiating a part of boxing?
Yes, sir.
100%, yo.
So why is it that y'all trying to stick on this rehydration clause like Shakur and Bill and Devin can't get into the negotiation room
Thank
and talk
you.
it out
Talk
of
to
it?
him,
No,
OG. I've been
I'm not
saying
trying to
that.
stick on it. I'm saying that Shakur need to look elsewhere if he feel like he need a rehydration clause. He
But
said
why
he
don't
not
you
taking
want
the
to
fight.
negotiate? Why don't you
He
want
said
them to
because he said he
negotiate?
not taking the fight without a rehydration
But
He
clause.
was
that's
That's
what
never.
a
all.
lot
Hold
of
on.
fighters say to get a position.
So to answer that question, Shakur had said he was never interested in that fight, right?
Huh?
He said he
No,
wasn't
he didn't
interested in
say
that
that.
fight. He
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 said he
said
said
was.
what?
He said
he didn't say
they
that
asked
at
him about.
all.
Hold on. Listen, first of all, listen. He said.
He said that
He said
about
I'm not.
Tank, but not about. Okay, go ahead.
No. What he said was when he was asked about Brian Norman, he said he was never interested in that fight. Devin was too big. Then he doubled back on it and then said, "I will fight him with a rehydration clause," right? Because he said that Devin's too big in that division, which is not. Listen, what I'm saying
And
is,
only because people
But
was
hold up,
pressing him to
I
fight him.
hear what you saying, homie. But you telling me he's switching up. But what about okay? Let's do the switch up
who said
game.
that? Who
Let's
said
do the
that?
switch up game then. But what he said about Devin before the 25% deal, he wanted to fight him then. Let's switch back to then.
He said I
Okay.
want 50-50 split.
Let's switch back
The
to
Here
the
we
price
go with
on
this
time
shit again.
Bill
He did not
Haney
say
was
that.
on
He did
live
not
Yeah,
say that.
he
with
Just
did.
he did
Shakur
not say that.
Stevenson, and he
Okay.
told him all he
He's
had to do
he's
was
in the
talk
interview
to
saying that he
Bob
wanted
Arum.
50-50.
He didn't say that.
Why don't you go back to the time when he switched up? He was like, let's make it happen. You say all I gotta do is talk to Bob and he'll drop Loma. Let's make it happen. What about that?
Yeah. Yep.
He'll drop Lona.
Hey, Rude. Hey, Rude. What? Why
Wow.
you say
Did he,
phase in the chat? What you was talking about when I talk about Gary Antoine?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't think Gary Antoine? You think Gary Antoine could catch up to Shakur?
No.
I
Nope.
don't either.
What?
Nope.
Gary
all right.
Antoine can't catch up to no Shakur Stevenson,
Yeah, that's why
man.
we already know that.
But all right.
That's
So
why.
now,
That's why God said he want him last.
All right, whatever,
Why you
man.
gotta catch
It's
up to
more
him? What y'all
lucrative
trying to say?
fights
He
out there
let's
for
running?
let's
Gary.
bring up the
No,
Shakur.
no, no. Talking about even hitting them and shit like that.
Man, I ain't gonna be able to fuck with
Listen,
Shakur, bro.
don't
No,
sleep
he's
on
not.
Gary, bro.
You know, but see, this is what I
The
appreciate
only
about the
only
European.
person I see beating Shakur is Boots.
No,
So
I see Devin. I can see. I'm gonna be honest. I can see Devin being Shakur, but that's it. Boost is. I'm not even thinking about Boost. Boost is in 154.
Wait, but y'all
I
acting
know,
like,
but only
but y'all
Devin can
acting like,
fight Boost. Shakur can't
y'all acting
fight
like
Boost.
Gary Antoine Russell not gonna be able to land those shots on Shakur.
Not like
If
he wants
Oscar
to.
Valdez could land a body shot, I'm
But
pretty
those are
sure Gary Russell Jr. can land a
okay.
body
See,
shot
this
too.
is what I want to say. Has Shakur gotten better since that fight?
Yes.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
So we need to stop. We need to say that. That's like saying Devin's the same way when he fought Gamboa.
Update your
I'm not
information.
saying
Right,
Devin
big dog.
ain't got better. I think he has.
So but let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Hey,
So
hey,
But
everybody's
yo,
if
going off
Devin
the
is
Ray,
getting
past.
check
better,
this. See what
Shakur's
Hold
this
getting
on.
is,
better.
Ray.
Shakur's
I
always
don't
been
even know
better
why
than
we
Devin.
bringing in all this
See,
conversation up anyway. When we get these guys together and you and Blue talk about this Devin Shakur thing, it always get twisted, bro. We need to keep it. We need to keep the battle on the same side of the street and
Well,
stop
everybody trying
twisting.
to say everybody ducking.
Faye's the
That's the
enemy,
problem.
bro. Yeah,
Hey,
Faye's
can
the
I
enemy
get
of there.
everybody to agree that Shakur has been better than Devin back when his dad said he was better?
hell no, bro.
His
They was little
dad
kids when
said
you talking
that he
about.
was the baddest
That
motherfucker.
was like 11 years ago, bro.
Okay, so was he better then?
He said, "Yeah,
I guess
I guess at
according
that
to
You
point,
guess. Was he
according
better
to
or
Bill,
not?
he was
at
better
that
then. But
point, yeah.
So if Devin's getting better and Shakur's getting better, I think Shakur's
Well, hold
still
on.
better.
You missed a part.
no,
You missed a
it
part.
depends on
Hold
how
on.
that
Hold
When
on.
better
did
he is.
Devin jump
You
over
missed the
Shakur
part.
in skill
You
set?
missed a part in that
When Shakur
communication.
start needing
Hold
the
on.
rehydration clause.
Let me
Oh
Bruh, look at the
God.
hold on.
tapes,
Hold
bro.
on.
Devin doesn't have better
Hold on.
defense than
Yo, hold
Shakur.
on.
No, we're
Hold
not
on.
gonna go there. We're not gonna.
Hold
Let's
on.
not do
No,
that
no, hold
today.
on. Hold on. Let me just say this
Huh?
because he said something. I just want to add another part to that he missed. He also said Shakur was better than Devin, and now that we're closing the gap. So he also said that. So let's not
Closing the
leave that
gap is
part out.
not passing,
It
bro.
doesn't matter. Closing the
When
gap,
did he pass
getting better.
Shakur?
That's not what we're doing, bro. We're not
Back
changing.
Why
then, he
not? It's
said they was
boxing
closing
talk.
the gap, and the
They
gap was
were like
closed. But that was 11 years ago,
He's
bro.
When
exactly.
asking
did
you,
he
Ray.
close the
He's
gap,
Oh
asking
my
you,
bro?
god.
Ray.
He
What
What
did he?
fight?
surpassed
What
them
fight?
by then, bro.
What fight? Can
He
I
was
go
Is that
back
he didn't
and,
undisputed,
have
and go
man.
no?
live
But we're
tonight
not.
and
It's
Let's
not.
not.
watch?
Like I said, let's not do this
Yeah,
because it's gonna
it's
go round
going.
and
Yeah,
round
it's
and
gonna
round
go
and round.
exactly. It's gonna go
No,
into
because
it.
Ray don't want to answer that.
I'll answer the question. What part did he
Ask
close
him.
it
Ask
when he
him.
became an undisputed champion?
Yo,
Fighting
check.
who?
Unfortunately, what?
Hey, yo,
What do you mean fighting who?
check out,
Why do y'all always gotta bring? That's why I'm
listen.
with Big
Bro,
Dog Will. I'm
he
good. I'm
fought
good.
a
I'm
guy
good.
that Shakur
I
ran up
don't
on
care,
after
bro.
his fight
I
and
don't
lifted
care.
his shirt up and showed him he was still on weight.
I don't care, bro. Like
Right.
I'm trying to explain to you, and you just keep coming up with this nonsense.
Nonsense. It's the
Bro.
facts.
Let me ask. Let me
Why is a
answer.
fact nonsense?
Hey,
Go ahead,
hey,
big
hold
boss.
on,
I'm
hold on. Let
trying
me
to move
ask.
the conversation, bro. Go
Hold
Why
ahead.
on, hold
is a
on.
fact nonsense?
Frequent. Who do you think the only person can beat
He
Devin right now?
pulled up on Cambosis after
Core
his fight
and boot.
and
Huh?
lifted up his
Core
shirt
boot.
and showed his
Yeah, but
abs,
that
I
saying he
think
was ready
okay,
for the weight.
only person
okay.
could
Let's
beat Devin right
go
now,
off
I
of
would
that.
say is probably Devin.
Okay, see, you're
All right,
not being
that's what
honest. Now
Tank
you're not
said.
being honest.
That's what
You're not
Tank
being honest
told
for
Blue
real.
Blood. He
Frequent.
said the only
For
person that can
I
beat
think
him is
Shakur and
Devin.
Devin is 50-50. I think Shakur and
So
Devin
now
is
you turning it into a Tank fan.
If Shakur get a little bit bigger,
Now
no.
hold on. Now let me get to
if he
this.
grow up a little more.
Play your pause button.
Yeah,
Play your pause
for real.
video.
Let me get back to this. Hold on. This
Play your pause.
Hey, yo, but look at that. I was trying to pull up
okay.
that link that
I
Dez
got
put
it right
right
here.
there.
I got it.
In the link, Shakur said he gonna move up to 147.
Why
And
not?
after that, he
No,
won
He
all the
said,
hold
smoke.
on. No,
yeah,
it
let
didn't.
him do it first.
No.
Let
Hold
him
on.
do it
No.
first.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm gonna put it on the screen. That's not what he said. This is timelined. You have to make sure you read all the information before you start saying that. Hold
Oh,
on.
you cherry picking? You cherry picking, huh? Frequent.
No. He just pulled up a chat, right? So this is what it says, right? And if you look right here, it says 2020, December 9th. That's when he said it.
Oh, come on, man. You're cherry picking.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's not even
Hey
relevant
yo,
to right now.
hey
That's
yo, check this out. Hey Bella Faith, I got plenty videos loving on Devin. I like boxing. I'm not a boxer fan. I like boxing.
he
Man,
said
whatever.
it.
I'm an old school fool, man. You can do all that pause shit you want to, man. She talking about whoever that was talking about I came up here to hate on Devin. I'm talking facts.
Are you?
Yeah, man. The man lifted up his shirt on Cambosis. You talking about
Damn.
undisputed?
I
Because
mean, what
I
that
asked
have to
you,
do
Another
with
did
pause.
Devin
anything?
pass
Yo,
Shakur in skill set, not accomplishments?
you got a guy that is countering being a boxing
Bro,
fan,
we talking
telling you
about
who
in the
cares,
ring,
bro.
bro.
I don't. Oh,
I mean, to be honest, just because somebody
What
pull up the
fight?
shirt
You
doesn't
mean the
mean
Cambosis fight is the fight I'm supposed to go to say that Devin surpassed
no,
Shakur in skill sets
you
and
didn't.
no. I
That's
mean,
not what
defense?
nobody's
we
saying
asked. That's
that.
not what
Nobody's
we
saying
asked.
that.
Your
That's what
question.
I asked
Your
you.
question was not about skills. You said when did he pass Shakur? That
I
was your
said
question. And I
skill
said when he
wise,
became
because
an
I
under.
always
No, you
I
did not
began the
say that. You did not
conversation.
stipulate. You
I
did not
began the
stipulate.
conversation
You
when
did not
Bill Haney
stipulate that
said
when
that
you asked me the
Shakur.
question.
Listen, bro. I
Everybody here
began
heard
the
you say the same thing.
conversation. I'm clarifying. I began the
Okay.
conversation by saying Bill Haney said that Shakur was better and his skill sets were better on video.
Right. And you said
So
he
I'm
scored
asking
like
you
that.
by his skills, not his accomplishments.
He's always been right there. Probably when they was like 16.
Always
He
been
started.
right there. Look at the video. He said,
What? Oh,
anything you get off on
Oh,
Shakur in sparring
you
is like
said what?
having a good day, brother.
You want to know when? This one right here.
yeah. He's like
Let's
16,
get off the road.
He
Run
had
the
a
punch.
good
Run
day,
the punch.
brother.
Down. Leg.
17, right?
Short shot. Short shot. Good. Short. This. Good. Now step to it. In this.
Play the whole video. Play
Dang,
the
you
whole
saw that? You
video.
saw you saw that triple left hook,
Yo,
bro?
I watched that. I watched that video
That's
3
when it
times.
changed, right
17.
there.
When he turned 17, he caught him. That's it.
Oh
They was
Lord.
pretty much
I
even
done
at that point.
crashed.
That
What's
was when
happening?
it
Play the
changed. You
whole
asked the
video.
question there, go
Dude,
right
how
there.
long ago was that video?
I know, but the point is, no,
How
when
long ago
hold
was
on,
it
but
when he
Big Dog
talking
Hold
Willie,
on,
about
hold
the
on, hold on,
video
hold on.
when
How
Bill
long
said
ago
what
was
he
that
said?
video?
Look,
but Big Dog
How
Willie,
long
what I'm
ago was the
saying
video
is,
when Bill said what he said?
talking about
doesn't
I'm
it?
hating.
But I don't care what
On
I don't care about
who?
the video. I don't care what he said. This is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I want to move the conversation, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying, if you want to talk
Shit
about the skill
crazy.
set, I think when it was about 16, 17, they
What's
kind of
wrong with the
were
sound,
even.
man?
You
Uh,
can't hear nothing?
the Matrix got you, bro.
I can't
You
hear
can't
none of
hear us,
y'all.
Rude?
So you think Devin got a better skill set than Shakur Stevenson, Ray?
No, they're two different fighters, bro. They're similar but different. Like
They got
similarity.
different skill sets, man.
Yeah, I can't compare them to be the same. No,
But this ridiculous comment,
yeah, it is. I don't want to talk
this is
about this.
ridiculous because they both respect each other. They both think their
Exactly.
hardest fight is themselves. I mean, it's them
Exactly.
going back with each other, and that's what they do. They both can watch Tank. We all agree with that. They can both watch all their division. Devin can watch his division, and Kirk can watch his division. This is
Hey
a
Ray, you
dumbass thing
remember
because
what I
they
said
need to
earlier,
fight.
Ray?
Hold
You
on.
remember what I said earlier,
It's a
Ray?
50-50 fight, bro. And
No,
that's
but
what I'm
Ray,
keeping it.
you remember what I said earlier about how guys talk about Tank? That makes me want to be a Tank fan.
Okay.
You
And
what
you
you
know what?
mean?
I'm
You
glad
already a Tank
hold
fan.
on.
You don't want
I'm
to be.
glad you
You
said that
already.
because that's the reason why I rooted for Devin. Because everybody kicked Devin's back in for years. And now the fan base of Gervonta Davis is getting it back, bro. They're getting it double-sided. Pause.
I
But
don't understand how I don't understand how you
I don't
Tank
even care
fans.
about Tank right there.
Tank's not even fighting.
Like
He got
I'm
his own
cool
shit
with it.
going on, and you
I'm
guys still
cool with
bringing
it.
him up like he's not
Yo,
relative.
they
He's
come
not.
in the conversation and try to, start confusion. That's what they do, bro.
Yeah, it was with the damn
Wait until he gets
binoculars
back
on the screen, bro.
into the ring instead of the courtroom. Then we can talk.
They
I
had a
mean, look,
bad year last year, and now they
They're
starting
continuing
off
having a bad
getting
year
off to
too.
a bad start this
Like
year
Devin
too.
and Tank could kick, Devin and Shakur could kick Tank. You
Mic
can't just
check.
say that
I
like
couldn't
that.
hear none of that first.
Guys ain't gonna just say something back.
No, but you got to
Facts, that
start the
was a
shit,
nasty pause, wasn't it?
man.
I should have hit the pause
You
on
got Tank a
already.
man said that Tank can beat up Durant.
it was.
Mic check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. You can't hear us?
And Shakur
Rude, you
Stevenson
hear us,
said,
bro?
Shakur Stevenson
I can
said
hear
they can
you.
beat up Durant or nobody like that.
Hey,
I never heard Shakur Stevenson fan say that shit.
Kurt.
Never
Shakur
heard what?
Stevenson said that Sugar Ray Robinson was ass,
you hear us?
nigga.
No, we're talking about his fans.
No, I'm telling you what Shakur Stevenson said though.
Who cares what Shakur Stevenson
All right,
said?
then.
Yeah, that's crazy.
His fans are saying that shit. You guys said that he punched harder than Julian Jackson. You got a fan to say he can beat up AJ.
Hey, Big Dog Willie, how would you rate Gary Antoine Russell? You think he a B level fighter or? or
I
C?
mean, I mean, I mean,
Junior
in,
or Antoine?
I
Oh, you
mean,
said
he's not
Antoine.
good. He's not good as Shakur. I can tell you that. I say
Gary
he's a
Antoine.
great. He's a
Yeah, I
okay.
heard
If I
you.
want to say Shakur's an A, because you say A plus, I'm talking about A plus is like Bud, because they're
No,
cemented.
he's an
But
S
like
fighter, bro.
Shakur's an A, and I
They're
can say
all
Gary Antoine is like a B. B plus. Let's say B plus. He's a B plus. I don't think he's up there with Shakur. And Shakur's an A.
Do you believe it? Because some of these guys up here believe that Gary Antoine won't even be able to touch Shakur. You believe that
I
too?
think he can hit him. I think he
Yeah,
can
he's
hit him. I
gonna
don't
I
think
hit
mean,
he
him,
can
but
hit him
he's
everybody
like
not
he.
get
gonna.
hit in the
I think
fight,
I can.
bro.
I don't think he can hit him like he wants to hit him. That's the difference. He's not gonna hit
Everybody
anything
get
clean
hit.
on him.
Shakur. It
Dang, how you
depends
think he
on.
want to hit him, bro?
Damn,
Oh
you're
man,
using the
Hey
what's
hell out
wrong
that
man,
with
button,
you,
dude.
bro?
hey man, hey man.
Something
Y'all
wrong
been
with you, man.
boy.
We gotta watch frequent, man.
Frequent been on that boy. He been hitting that thing for himself. Left. He been
Hey,
That
boy
was
you
frequent.
searching
diabolical,
our
though, bro.
conversation for the wrong thing, bro.
You know what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say. He's
yeah.
just being
FaZe
goofy.
said Gary got slow feet, though.
I ain't used to this era, man. This shit crazy.
Damn, bro.
I
Got
wasn't
call
even
you.
thinking about that.
Frequent knows better. He's just doing it just to do it.
Nigga,
No,
crazy, G.
no, that's you.
No, bro, you can't
That's
be
you,
great. You
freaking,
can't be
or is that
saying that over here,
Larry?
bro. That was
Hey, you
diabolical.
crazy,
You
G.
can't be going in like that, bro. Come on.
You going in.
Yeah, the pause got to come, bro.
You got me on. Hey, I gotta. Hey, man, stop it, man. Please, please.
Oh man, no,
Boy,
Yeah.
you
but
got
just like Big Dog Willie said, though, man. Y'all was at before he came up here. Y'all Shakur fans was acting like Gary can't even touch him. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bruh,
he just gonna be in
everybody
there
get
swinging at the
hit, bruh.
air. He
Let
not
me
gonna
ask
look
you
like
this.
T. He not To, man.
Hey, let me ask you this, because I asked a lot of people this before. Like all them knockouts that Tiafimo had, right? And when he fought Lomachenko, he was catching Loma clean, right?
The level of competition was
No, no,
up.
no. I'm
That's
talking about
why
the
he
punches
ain't.
when Tio threw his power punches against Sandor, Loma, and all them guys. He was hitting them clean, right?
Yeah,
Yes, he
So
was.
why did
Yeah,
everybody think that when Tio hit Shakur clean, he was just gonna get knocked out like he a fragile little toy?
because they was hating on him. You
They're
So
know,
why
hating.
they
They're just
think that
hating.
Gary Antoine Russell gonna knock him out and break him like a toy?
Cause they hate. Cause they're hating.
I didn't say that. I didn't
I'm
say
just
all
saying, you
that.
tomorrow, you act like he ain't gonna get hit.
No, you went from one extreme to the other one.
Everybody
Y'all,
get hit, homie.
yeah. Well, they was up here talking
everybody
about
do
he
get
can't
hit.
touch him. Blue
Shakur
Hustle
been hit
Man, the
by
Super
Edwin De Los
Shakorian.
Santos clean and flush.
It's
Man,
no,
I said that he can't be touched, bro. Cut it
Blue
out.
Hustle
Couldn't even
Man went
tell, but
Super
he got
Saiyan,
hit blink
Super
clean and
Shakorian over here,
flush.
bro.
We
Hey,
got the
hey,
clip. He caught him
hey,
with a
look,
hook to
look.
the face.
So
Hey,
man,
look.
I'm probably the biggest Shakur fan. I've been Shakur fan forever. And like I said, Gary Antoine is not going. He can hit him, but he can't hit him like he wants to.
Like he
So can
You're
we
wants
gonna
just
be
leave
able
it
to hit
like
him
that?
flush, and if you hit
We
him
hope.
flush, you're still gonna be able to take a punch. I believe that. I'm with you. I'm with you, Big Dog Wood. I'm with you too, Rude. We understand what it is.
Come on, it's boxing, homie.
I'm with that too, man. Put me in there, Blue.
Have we
Okay,
ever
for sure.
really
My guy
saw
face in that he in this motherfucker too.
have we
Shit.
have we ever really seen Shakur chin tested though?
Yes.
Yes.
Who?
Edwin De Los Santos cracked him with a mean hook.
Yup, and Shakur hit him too, and that's why in the third round, and that's when Edwin backed off and started respecting him, giving him
That's
Come
why
on,
his
Shakur
man.
respect.
started getting the hell on.
Come on.
well,
Shakur got cracked way before Edwin, though.
No, Shakur, he had a messed up hand in that fight.
It don't matter.
And,
I'm
and
just saying
look,
he got
and
cracked.
look, he also got hit to the body. He got hurt to the body too.
By
And
Valdez.
it,
Yeah.
By De Los
yep.
Why
Santos.
And
these
the
people
Oscar
act like they
Evander
ain't
and
By
the
watching
Oscar
these
Valdez.
fight.
fights, man?
People act like he can't be hurt. He can be hurt, bro. He just takes it, just like
He
everybody else.
almost got
Bud's been,
knocked out.
By
yep,
who?
yep. Hey, look,
He
hey,
talking
look,
about Zapata when
hey, look.
Zapata
Pause.
sat him
Oh,
down
he
on the
got
Pause,
ropes,
no. He
right?
didn't almost get knocked
Oh,
out.
now it's all.
Hey, Bud's
Pause.
been
Niggas
He
hurt.
talking
running
about
with
when
that
But
weak
Zapata
hey,
sat
ass
him
hold
down
shit.
on the
on, hold
ropes,
on.
right?
I'm gonna
Flyer,
name
put the
off all
pause
these
on.
fight.
Put the pause
I'm
on.
gonna put I'm gonna name off all these fighters that have been hurt in a fight that are
What?
elite fighters. EJ,
It's crazy.
Earl Spence has been hurt. Bud's been hurt in a fight. He was hurt against
But
Gamboa. Remember, he was hurt against Gamboa. He said he's the one that hit him the hardest, and he hurt him.
He did say that.
Yeah,
He did say
Bud
that.
Bud did have baby
Yeah,
legs at one point at that in
Hey,
that fight.
Frank
yeah.
Martin gave
So
Tank the stanky leg.
hey, look, all these fighters have been hurt, man. So they got chins, man. They got chins. They
Oh,
got
Tank
chins.
ain't get the stanky leg in the Frank Martin fight?
I didn't
Now
Ain't,
see
he
ain't
that.
got the
nobody
stank,
say he didn't, bro.
and in the roach fight, he got the
Roach
stanky
got
leg.
him a
Oh.
couple of times. That's why this nigga took a
Yeah,
knee.
Hey, Rolly fainted him with fainted him and caught him with the left.
yep,
Yeah.
yep. Hey,
But how we
Ryan
get
had
back
him
to
on the
Tank?
run
He
too.
had the
He
football
said,
tackle,
remember?
Rolly.
No, Ryan ain't hurt. Come on, we gotta draw the line, bro. Ryan ain't hurt him.
No, he did. He even said,
He
even
popped him. He hit
Tank
him. He
even
hit him.
said, yeah,
And
Tank even said that
Tank
motherfucker.
grabbed him. Tank grabbed him.
Yeah,
Hey,
Tank said that motherfucker
Tank
hit
after the
hard.
fight, they say Tank the most realist after the fight because of his adrenaline. They asked who if Ryan was his toughest fight, and he said yeah.
No, he didn't he
He
say
said,
that.
I thought he said
After the
Rolly
fight,
Romero was.
after the
No.
fight, go watch
Yeah,
the
he
post
did
fight.
say that.
They asked him was Ryan his toughest fight. He had to think about it. Then he was like, yeah.
Well, it ain't
Yeah,
like that no more because Roach is the toughest fight
He
now.
said Rolly Romero
he
first
said
No,
fight.
well
he said
Ryan,
Rolly hit him
he
the
said
hardest.
No,
Ryan was
no,
his
Roach is
toughest
his
fight.
toughest fight.
He might have been
That
lying, but
nigga
that's
took
what
a
he
knee. That
said.
nigga took a knee and tried to blame on some hair grease.
He lost the Roach
no,
fight.
no,
What you talking about?
no. Hold on, Big
He
Dog
said
Willie. Let's
Roach
get it
hit,
right. No,
he
no,
said
hold on. Let's
Rolly
get it
hit him
right,
the
you guys.
hardest.
No, look. Let's get it right. What he said is I took a knee because I didn't want to get knocked out.
He
That's
didn't
what
want
he
to be a
actually said.
meme.
Yeah. He didn't want to be a mean.
He,
Didn't want
when
to
did
get
he
Roach
say
was
knocked
putting
out. He
that?
didn't
them.
want to
He
Hey,
be.
did
but hold
not
up.
say
He didn't
that.
Hey,
say
hold
that.
up.
No, he
Roach was
didn't.
putting them together before he did that though.
He said, first of all, hold on. The meme comment came in when they interviewed him and asked him why he didn't want to
Okay,
fight
but he
Devin
said he
and
didn't want to get
Shakur.
knocked out. That's why he based
Yeah,
at the time
don't
when they
get. I
asked
was like,
him.
when did he say that?
Well,
After
what's the
the
name said the
Roach
meme,
fight.
so I was saying that after. Yeah, I
He
was
didn't
saying
say
that
that. He
afterwards.
just bullshitting. That's why he didn't say that shit.
He
Who?
didn't say what? Yes, he
Tank didn't
did. He
say.
said he didn't want to get knocked out.
He said
He
that
said that.
before the fight,
Wait,
though.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let
Yeah.
me find something out. Hold on. So Gary Antoine versus Shakur. Shakur wins the fight how? By knockout
Man, well,
or
Hey,
what
I
you
think
think,
his
what
Willie?
next.
by
I think
how?
his
First
next fight. I
decision.
think his next fight got to be a stoppage
Why?
because he want to
Because
go to
Because
what?
two. Why?
because they want to do him.
You
They
gonna
want to
let me?
see him
You
do
gonna let me
something that he
answer?
can't really do.
That's crazy, bro.
Hey,
Man, that's a
what has
ridiculous.
Shakur been
This
doing?
is
Hold
now you
up.
sound like a
What has Shakur
tankomaniac.
been doing every single fight?
No, he a Shakur fan. You can't. You can, that's this
What
I
has
don't
Shakur.
Shakur
care,
This
but that I don't
been
Shakorian
care
on
if
doing
you're a Shakur
every
Shakorian
single
fan.
fight?
crime.
This
This
you put something
Shakorian on
on him that he
Shakorian
doesn't
crime,
do.
bro.
Shakur has been scratching off lists just like Jordan. Like they say Jordan can't do nothing but dunk. He said, okay,
This is
I get
not.
the fadeaway. They
This
say
is
Jordan can't do no threes. He starts shooting threes in the finals. You know
Jordan.
what I'm saying? So
Jordan.
everything he's
Okay,
scratching off everything he say he
We
can't
need
do.
to. Okay, dude. I know you're a Shakur fan, but we need
I
to
ain't no
quit this.
Shakur fan. I'm a logical man. I
No.
know
You're a
that
Shakur
Shakur
fan.
gets
No,
If
in the
you're
ring
not a
trying to
Shakur fan,
prove himself.
you're trying to say he needs a knockout
No, I didn't
to be
say
No, he said
I
relevant.
said a
unanimous
stoppage.
decision.
he's
That's how
Leonard
he
Elephant
wins.
A
nostrils, bro. Leave him
stoppage.
alone.
A stoppage, a TKO or a KO, it don't matter. He can drop
Why? Hold on.
somebody. He
Why
got
you feel
11
like he? Why
stoppages
you feel like he gotta get that?
because he wants the superstardom. He wants the bag.
Oh my god.
He already getting the bag.
Okay, but he wants the big bag like Tank and Canelo.
What? Why?
What?
What
I
you?
feel like that's
What?
He
cat,
said he
bro.
wants to be the face of boxing, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't. Are
But
you?
Rude, he can still
What
become the
did he
face of
do?
Yo,
boxing just by
Floyd,
knocking
So
off
what? How
Floyd
people
much
and
ain't
money
beating
does
his
the
Floyd
ass.
face
ain't
of
do all
boxing
of
get
that.
paid?
Floyd ain't do all of that. He was the face of boxing
Yeah.
How much did
Yeah, I was
Floyd
gonna
get
say,
paid?
more than
I don't
anybody
know.
else.
Okay, so the face of boxing get paid big money, right?
Yeah, but
Yes,
Floyd
sir.
didn't do what you
I
saying
mean,
that he got to
Shakur just
It
do.
makes
don't
your
matter
name,
however
bro.
you become the face of boxing, as
What do
long
you
as you
mean it don't
become it, you get the
matter?
bag.
What do you mean it don't matter? It does matter.
Well, however
But
you become the face of
hold
boxing,
on.
it
I see
comes
what
with a
Bro,
bag,
stop,
bro.
I see.
stop. Y'all need to
Listen.
stop,
I see
man.
what
This
Rude is
Shakorian on
saying.
The
Shakorian
man
Hold on,
said
violence.
already
hold on.
on Instagram that he only in it for the
Rude
money,
is
bro.
basically saying he
No.
was.
This is
No,
getting
no.
ridiculous.
Let me say this real quick. So Rude is basically saying, if I'm correct, all Rude is saying that he feels like, in his opinion, he feels like he should go for the knockout. Now, if you have your
Right.
opinion on how you feel like it is, That you feel like he should become the face of boxing. That's just your opinion. That's all he's saying.
Right. So in the
Word.
T.O. fight, he should have went for the knockout in the late rounds. If you ask me,
So if
that would have
Bud
killed a
fight,
lot of narratives and a lot of hate.
if Bud back
I
out of
got hate.
retirement and fight, y'all
Hate.
feel like he the face of boxing?
What
But
the
Bud is
what all the
always the
Tank
face
fans
of
say? Oh
boxing.
man, Tank would have knocked him out. This nigga ain't fought since
Bud
March 1st.
Bud
Bro,
always
I
the face
said
of
Bud.
boxing.
If
Yeah, he always the face of
Bud
boxing.
come back and fight somebody, is he the face of boxing now?
Of
As
course.
of
He
right
gotta
now, he's
fight.
the
He
face
gotta
of
But
be
boxing.
somebody
and where
significant.
y'all think do y'all think he will sell? His fight will
Yes.
No,
sell like the
Yes.
face of boxing.
Yes.
no.
Yes.
He got too much against him.
No,
Yeah,
he will sell.
you keep
I mean,
switching your
but that's
logo,
He
bro.
got.
so.
Hey,
Look.
listen.
I mean, he beat the
He
face of
got the
boxing
Mexican
I
fans
arguably.
don't
against
know.
him.
I mean, I think he could. I won't say no to it. You want to know why? Because Mayweather moved a certain way. He became the enemy. He became the villain. You see what I'm saying? And he made it to where people were clamoring to see him lose or win.
Crawford
Yep.
You
already
see what
been
I'm
the
saying?
villain.
And
Crawford been the villain.
So Shakur's in that role of being a villain. He's already played that role. So now people want to see him lose and people want to see him win. Now let's just see how he
Well,
performs. And that's what it's all about. As long as he keep doing these having good, really, really high performances, then he can be that person. He can become that person.
Man, Shakur got to do what James Tony said. He got to get that
Man,
dog.
Nah,
fuck
nah,
James Tony.
nah.
Whatever.
James Tony
I don't
stuttering,
agree
bro.
with
He
that.
just
I don't care. Well, I don't care if he's stuttering or not. That's what boxing fans want. A lot of people before
Where?
boxing had the gladiator days. They
Oh,
put
oh yeah.
lions and tigers and bears in cages because they knew the gladiator was
Word.
kicking all the
okay,
heat
Hey,
okay,
out.
hey, you could be
okay.
right. You could
Word.
be right. I don't
Niggas
know.
got
You could be
blood. You
right,
put
but
a you.
This is
Hey,
not
who
the
got
gladiator
a pet
times. This is
snake?
not the
Who
gladiator
got a pet
times.
snake in here?
Oh my God,
you
bro.
got a what?
If you got a
Pause,
pet snake,
bro.
you sick
Pause.
because you put the little
Damn,
mouse.
yo,
Man,
double.
fuck that. You put a mouse
Damn,
in
right.
the cage
He
on your
done
snake,
always said
and you
that.
just watch
He
that snake
said
eat
and
that mouse.
spit
You
on
crazy?
your. Yo, he said spit.
No, if you got if
You
you
need to
I got a
stop.
homeboy, he got a python, right? He put the little mouse in there,
Damn,
he be
bro.
watching
Hey,
the
yo.
snake eat the guy.
Hey,
God damn, I
yo.
can't say
Hey,
python
yo.
snake. Man, okay, man. He got a whatever the
Hey, these
fuck, and he
niggas are
eat
sensitive
mouses.
over here, rude. These niggas are sensitive. They
You
older than
Man,
laughing
that's
all of us,
kind
and
of
because
they
gay,
can't. They
when
bro.
you
can't.
over here,
You know what
when
I'm
you
saying?
That's
laughing
They
kind
because
of
can't. They
gay,
can't act
homie.
like that.
A
I
nigga
don't be
can't have a
caring,
normal
bro.
man
when you
conversation
Yeah.
around here.
when you over
I'm
here
trying to
laughing
tell you
because
about the
That's what we
bloodthirst.
trying to
Look,
have a
look.
normal
I'm trying to
man
tell you about
conversation around
bloodthirst,
here,
man. I'm
not
Nah.
trying to
that,
tell you
bro.
why niggas watch killing on Twitter. I'm trying to tell you why people always tune in to murders and homicides. And they got movies and shit called First 48. People want to see that there.
Hey, the queen said, "Ooh, what type of python?"
See what I'm saying? I can expect that from the ladies. I can't expect that from the fellas.
we see.
Hell, that's not a pause moment. What the hell?
Come
That's
on, bro.
crazy, bro.
Slow
That's
down, please,
crazy.
God.
Yeah,
How
God,
come how
diabolical,
come
bro.
the so-called Shakur fans want to see Shakur go to big fight after big fight, but the so-called Devin fans making all these stipulations and talking about why they don't want to fight all of a sudden now?
What? Where you hear that at? Leonard Ellerby knows?
Because you don't want to fight Shakur with a rehydration
Ooh,
clause, but you want to go to
ooh.
154 and fight Xander.
What?
Shakur can't go to 154, can he?
Oh my God, bro.
Exactly.
You know,
That's a big
I'm
old
gonna tell
Shakur
you
difference,
this.
man.
can't
I
go to
think I think Devin should
147
be at
either, apparently.
150.
I'm gonna do this. I'm
Hey,
gonna do
I
this
think
one more.
Devin
wait
should
a
be at
minute.
I'm gonna
160.
say this one more time for
Okay.
you,
I
bro. I'm gonna say
remember.
this one.
I was on here a long time ago, and what's my guy right here, with the
Who? Leonard,
glasses on?
Leonard Ellerby knows.
Yeah. Who is that? I can't see the name.
Rude exposure.
Okay, Rudy. Hold on. Give me a minute.
This nigga stupid, bro.
You laughing? You can't even say it. Yo, that's crazy,
Yeah.
bro. Why you disrespecting him like
No,
that, bro?
Rude. You was on here the other time, and you said it would have bust his balls open.
Damn, you
Oh
remember
wow.
that?
Why you remember
And
That's
all
that,
crazy.
kind of
Face?
shit that y'all think is
Because
Face.
all
false
that
now.
shit,
Yeah,
Why
this
ain't you
nigga
play the
remember
video
that.
then, nigga?
Yeah,
all
This
that shit
nigga
man,
coming from
remembering
hey,
ball
Rude, man.
busting.
hey, you need to do
No, he be
a
excited though.
quadruple play on that one for Faze, man. You
Yeah,
need a
you need
quadruple
to.
play on Faze.
You remember some
Yeah, you
shit that,
can't recite in the pauses, bro. You can't say them. You can't re-say them, man.
Man, hey, play that
bro.
thing
This
three more
nigga
times for that
remembering
man,
shit, bro.
bro.
You got to play the
Play it three more
video.
times for
Hey,
him, man.
He remembering. He reminiscing.
Okay, we're
and
getting too old for this now.
yo, and you got to get
You
a flip flop for
reminiscing.
that.
Yeah, chill, y'all. Chill, y'all. He out
And
of
y'all
bounds.
spit it out.
He brought
That
it
was
up
a
though.
Man,
flaggable
hey,
offense, though, bro.
Play the Drewski on him too. Not around here. Not around here. Play the Drewski on
Hey,
No,
Dank.
that was a flaggable
What's
offense,
up,
though, bro.
Dank? What's wrong with these niggas, man?
Hey, play the Drewski on that nigga face, man.
Hey,
Man.
Hey,
hey,
Dank
no,
said
Louis
whoa,
Fargo was on
whoa,
this
too,
motherfucker. He
bro.
was
He
talking
said
about
whoa,
something
too,
Hey,
bro.
hold on.
serious as fuck too.
Play the
That shit
Drewski
was
on
You
that
said you
nigga.
out
hilarious.
of bounds, bro. You out of
Y'all
Hey,
niggas
bounds.
play
paused out, man.
hey, play the
You out of
Drewski on him,
bounds,
bro.
bro.
Hey, Flyer, play the Drewski on him, man. Not around here,
God.
man. Not around here, man.
Niggas, hey, niggas like your interludes and shit though. That's crazy.
No, that's hella funny, man.
Man, play the damn Drewski on this nigga, man.
That
Damn,
say a
bro,
lot
put
about the
that shit
person that put
on,
that
man.
together though.
No, Dank
Damn.
about to pull up. I think Dank about to pull up.
I thought he was on
Okay,
stage.
Dank gonna pull up,
No,
Dank.
he
Put
go right here.
The
Uh-oh.
dude, y'all
You're
niggas is playing very foul up here, man. Y'all gotta stop this
Yeah.
shit.
facts, man. Look,
I ain't playing
he
foul,
said,
homie. I don't even know
look
what
what
I
he
did.
said, man.
Flag
We
on
gotta
the play.
reflect on some of the things you said, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta
Who,
chill.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's all I'm
you
Man,
saying.
got
That's
y'all better
all
Flag
I'm
respect
on
saying.
the
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 That's
play.
all
elders.
I'm
That's what
saying.
y'all need to do. I ain't with that young shit, man. Don't be pausing me.
Nah, it's a New York. It's a
Yo,
New York thing. It's a New York thing. It's a New
yo,
York thing.
Yeah,
It's
don't be
cool, King.
pausing. I don't be thinking homosexually.
yeah, I don't either, man. I don't be hearing that shit, man.
we just gotta make sure. That's why the pause
I
You
used
gotta
to
come
take
gotta
the
in, bro.
spelling
The
test when I
pause,
was a
make
kid, and them
No,
same
yo,
you
the
need
words
to
I
make
pause
used to
is
yo,
sure
use
you
Nolly,
are the one
obligatory,
yo,
that
bro.
check
got
this out.
confidence with
It's
yourself.
No,
mandatory.
like you said,
We gotta
Flyer,
use
we gotta
boxing
make sure
words. It's
because
mandatory, bro.
Bro, we
these
taught
niggas is
boxing back in the days and ain't had to say that there.
listen, man, it's a different time, man. We got niggas running around talking about my favorite fighter color is this. That nigga like to eat this.
Oh,
He
they
don't
do be
think like
talking
that.
about that man haircut and shit.
My favorite fighter like to taste the rainbow.
Yo,
Hey, yo,
it's
hey,
a
hey,
different time
hey,
out here,
hey.
man.
My favorite fighter like to wear purses, paint their fingernails.
You know what I'm saying? Shakur got new teeth.
Nail
Hey
emojis,
man, hold on, bro.
nail
Hold on.
emojis.
And
What?
rehydration clauses.
Hey,
Big dog
hold
Willie,
on, hold
how you
on,
On
doing,
hold
Big
on,
that
dog
hold on.
note,
Willie?
Niggas was
You
on
chilling,
Hey,
bro?
play
Shakur
that.
teeth, dog. I
Hey,
made a video
play that
about the
clip.
niggas
Hey,
teeth,
hey,
man.
Flyer,
What
play
up,
that clip
man?
where this nigga said teeth, man. Play that clip where the dude said what?
Oh,
he said
Westbrook.
what?
Wow. What's up, Big dog Willie? How you doing, bro?
I'm doing all right, man.
You know, I'm a
Yeah, I know.
dumbass nigga.
Salute to the
Crazy.
guys
Nah,
on the
you
panel
good,
and
you
shit.
good, Rube. We just having fun, fam. You
That's a
good,
fact.
fam.
Niggas is wearing man units. It's a dark time in
Hey, that nigga
society
Big
today.
Baby way out of bounds.
What?
We living
Oh,
in
what you
dark
talk? You
times,
talking
man.
about with the toupee?
The
We living in
lace
dark
front.
times,
That's a
man.
lace front, nigga.
Hey, yo, my wife said that was a lace front. People
That's a
arguing
lace
like,
front.
no, that was a
What?
Any
toupee,
man
bro.
that put anything on top of his head, that's considered a wig.
Ain't
Uh,
that
Got
what,
fucking
what,
niggas.
what we
toupee?
talking about?
You got
If
That's a
you
yo.
put
He
toupee, bro.
talking about
artificial
Big
hair on
Baby
top of
Miller
your
when he
head,
had
they
that
What
little
is
consider that
hair.
a
that?
wig.
Big Baby
Big
Miller
dog,
when
Yeah,
his
hey,
John
okay,
got hit.
okay. How did we get to that?
You
hey,
got
Dan.
these
Cause
niggas.
nigga Tio wore a wig.
Hey,
Got these niggas'
Will.
favorite fighter out here
And Big
in his
Baby wore a
boxing
wig
go-go
too.
dancing, shaking his hips, slapping his ass on live for everybody to see, man. We living in dark times, man.
This
We
shit
living in
gumped out
fucking dark
everywhere.
times, man.
This shit Sodom and Gomorrah part twice.
Will. What I was gonna ask you is this:
What's up?
stylistically, Don Smith get the best fight of Shakur?
No.
No.
I'm talking about at
Dawn
140.
Smith is
I'm
a
talking about at
Yo,
solid
yo,
fight,
140.
though.
Hold
Bro, the
on.
man
Dawn
finishing
Shakur is a
Hold
undefeated,
on.
solid
bro.
Hold
fight.
on. What
yo,
was that question?
rank that. Yo, I want y'all to rank the
I
champions at
think
140. You know who number one? Who got the number one spot
I think
and
Dog
rank it
You know,
on
it's
down the
core
four.
now.
I
That's
think
core
Dog
now. We know that.
Yeah, but after that, I got Gary.
Well,
Shakur,
it don't matter
Shakur,
anybody else.
Gary.
Smith
It
is
don't
number
matter
two.
After
anybody
Shakur
else.
is Gary.
Shit, everybody go
Shakur,
one by
Gary, then
one.
Yeah, I would
who?
give it to Gary.
Shakur, Gary,
Hey,
then who?
listen, they got to fight for number 3.
Listen, man.
I don't got
Shakur,
Gary.
Gary, then who?
I
I
don't
would
got
say
I
Gary.
want to see
Nah, I
Edwin and
gotta go
Hitchens,
what's his
Richardson. I
name
Hitchens,
gotta
fight
go
Richardson.
Hitchens, number two.
Hitchens, and then
I want to see
Hitchens.
Richardson and
Yeah,
Edwin fight.
Look, I
Pyro
think,
I
is a
think it's
better
a
win
toss
than
up.
Ryo.
look, I figured
Damn.
y'all was gonna go that order,
I
right?
think Hitchens can get
Shakur,
with
I
guard.
figured y'all was
I
gonna
think
go that
Hitchens can get
order.
with guard.
I figured y'all was gonna go Shakur, Gary Antoine, and then Hitchens. So why
No,
everybody keep
I
talking
want to
about they
see
want to
Edwin
see
fight
why? So why everybody keeps saying they want to see him fight Dalton Smith, the
Dalton,
weakest one?
Hold on. Dalton Smith is a
Dalton is a
number two.
great.
Yes,
is
he's
a
at
good
number
fight.
2, and he's gonna give him a better fight than
No,
all
he
of
not
them.
at number 2. He
Yes,
at
he
number
is.
4.
I
Dalton
mean,
Smith
he
gonna give
could.
him the best
Yo,
fight,
look,
bro.
you could give an argument because he beat down Matias, even though we saw
Man,
Matias
wait till
get whooped
Edwin
by
get
Par.
back.
But I'm putting Hitchens number 2 because he beat. I think Paro is a better win than Rayo, so I got Hitchens number 2,
I'll
and
make
then I
sure.
got Gary.
I'll make
I
sure
got.
this is right.
I kind of got Gary and Dalton kind of even and shit, but I give the edge to Gary.
As
Hey,
you're
thanks.
Yeah,
absolutely right.
so
He is
why not
not.
push for him to fight Hitchens then?
And Dank just
Listen,
made a point.
Bro
Niggas
just
Push
don't
cooking
for
want to
today,
fight
Everybody
him,
man.
keeps
bro.
saying he should
push for.
fight Dalton, man.
So
I
what you
think
say?
Dalton is the
Who was
weakest
number
link up there if
who's
you
number
ask me.
2?
Nah, I
Who's,
Dalton,
I don't think it's really a
Dank.
weak link in 140, bro.
No, and it's the thing, Dank.
what'd you
Dalton
say?
got the
There's
biggest
Freaking,
some
who's
win.
weak
number 2?
links up there.
Got the biggest win out of Hitchison and Gary Matias.
But Paro beat Matias already. That's why I put Hitchens number 2.
But Matias, I ain't never put him
Yo,
up there like y'all do.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
neither.
he was food. He always was
He
food.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
was
always
what you're
always
been
talking
food,
food
about,
to
but
bro.
me.
we can't deny that he was at the top of the division and
He
shit.
listen,
is
man.
a better
Yeah,
fighter than
yeah, they
anybody.
put who they want
Matias
at the top, homie.
Is that what it
better
is?
fighter than anybody that Gary Antoine fought or Richard Hitchison fought. Period.
Who?
Matias is a better fighter than
Oh
anybody
yeah,
Gary
yeah, yeah.
Antoine
Dalton
fought.
Smith is number 2, bro. I got the list right here. Matter of fact, he's number
No, I'm
1.
saying Dalton Smith beat a better guy than any of them other two niggas fought.
Hey, of course he
Period.
So do
did.
you think
Got a
that
point,
Dalton can
but
beat them guys?
we
I
can't
think
forget
Dalton got a good
Paro beat
chance at beating
Matias
them guys.
already. The reason
Dalton
Hitchens
got a
beat
good chance
Paro is
at
because
beating them
Paro
guys.
beat Matias.
But Hitchens didn't want
Matia
that
has
fight with
no
Matias.
defense. Are we gonna go there? Matia has zero
Hold on.
defense.
Oh, it don't
He was
matter.
better
That's
than the
not what we're
guys that
going
them
with.
other
But
two guys fought.
he was still
Period.
the boogeyman, bro. He was better without a
He was
belt
better
than he
than them
was.
other
I
two
mean, with a
guys.
belt,
Man,
without a
who
belt.
called him the
Man,
boogeyman in the
Matias
beginning?
benefited from that
Hold on.
rehydration clause.
Y'all, the fans did, right? But anyway, freaking pull this up, man.
that
And you seen
Nah,
What
I
you
ain't
say?
biased
What
carrier.
you
That's
say?
cat, brother.
What you
man
say?
had a
yeah, they
rehydration
know.
clause
It's
at
the
the
truth.
What
IBF.
you say? Dalton Smith, Shakur champion, right? Ring belt, number
I
1,
can't
number
be
2,
mad
number
at
3.
that.
And then look where Antoine Russell was. You know why he's down there? This is no,
Stay
this
down
is no.
there.
You know why he's down there? It's because he don't have activity.
Yeah, Rayo was a paper champion.
Hey, aircraft. This man got my homie got a python pinned on you. Why you got that pinned on there?
Pause.
Not
Why
back to
you
this.
got
Not back
that
to
pin?
this.
You
Not
need to
back to
pause
this.
yourself
Yo,
for pinning that, bro.
But
yo,
hey,
bro.
so
Listen, man.
You want
That's
people to
crazy,
read
Willie,
some
man.
LGBT ish.
That's crazy.
Oh, here we
I'm not
go.
mad at this list right
like
here.
the ring got Dalton Smith the second best too. So I'm right. They don't think that Gary can fuck with Shakur. I believe they don't think that. If they thought that, they'd have him way up there.
I think Gary's situation is inactivity, bro. And you know what? You're
He
starting to hear
wouldn't be
Charlo
under.
cry about it
He
too.
wouldn't be under
PBC. That's that
Pro
PBC bullshit.
That's it.
Barbosa.
Yeah, they be just they don't have the money, man, for their
Did
fighters.
anybody listen to Jamel Charlo's interview saying
Exactly.
that he was asking for a fight 3 months after the Canelo fight? Did anybody hear that part?
Guess what? You can't
Hey
call
man, I
Al
fuck with
on
Y'all
that,
Jamel.
think
bro.
Hey,
he
I'm
was? Y'all
biased
think he was
against
Wait, hold
telling the
on,
Jamel,
truth?
hold
man.
on.
Y'all get out
Let me finish.
Jamel, man.
You
You beat
can't
me to the
call
punch, Ray
Al,
Davis.
bro. You
What
cannot
happened to
call
wait?
Al.
Hold on. Let me get to it. How did we go from calling Al to calling Eddie, calling Oscar, and asking Turkey for opportunities? When did it
What's
change?
wrong with
That's
that?
all. That's all I want to know.
What's
What
wrong with
happened?
asking for opportunity?
No, ain't nothing wrong
Well,
with it. I
hold
just want
on.
to know what happened to call Al.
Yep.
Well, it's a different owl out there now.
What? What?
Well,
Come
Al's
on, now
sick.
you can play
Al's
Westbrook.
sick.
Before
Now you can
Turkey
play Westbrook
Alashik,
on
it was
that.
Axe Al. Now it's Axe
Yeah, that was
Turkey.
smooth. I like that one. That was hard. That was hard.
No,
Turkey
That
but
was
is the
hard.
new
Hey,
I
but
like
Al,
that one.
homie.
That
it's
was
right in
tough.
a sense.
yeah,
It is right in
Don't
a
tell.
sense.
Oh, don't say that to
but
Come
Amy,
Al
on, bro.
either,
Haymon,
These
bro.
niggas
Al
need
Haymon is
money,
sick
None
homie.
though.
of that was suspect. Don't play around. None of that was suspect. Cut it out.
I'm just saying that's crazy, right? Because you better watch what you say. We had people in the chat today that might disagree,
No,
but it is what it is.
The
I don't
context
care.
the context I spoke those words in fit the conversation. Let's
And
not
you're
even
right.
go
this
there.
I
what I'm
literally,
saying though.
me and Fly was talking about that earlier today, bro. Literally, and I was like, "Yo, did you see?" And I even wrote a comment on one of the posts, and I said, "Look what I said," because he had said the same thing that I said, and I was like, "All I said is call Al, bro. What happened to that?"
I think Shakur gonna have if they fought
Well,
Richard,
Al's sick, bro. Everybody knows Al's like really,
Well,
really
all right,
sick.
all right. So let's leave Al out of the equation, right? But here's
Yeah.
another thing. This is what I have to ask you. Let's talk about the PBC. When's the last time they signed a fighter?
Man, they going through some things, man.
I
So
don't.
you
When's
know.
the
Going through
last?
some
No.
things.
When's the last time they signed a fighter?
Hey
That's the
man.
question.
No,
And
Hey
I
I,
don't
man,
think.
y'all some PBC
I
haters,
agree
man.
with you.
Y'all some
Hey
PBC
man.
haters, bro.
No,
Hey
how
man.
we
You gonna get some
hating, bro?
hey,
I'm
you
not
gonna hey, you
hating.
better
I'm just
watch
saying they
yourself
going
out
through some
there.
things.
I'm just saying, bro. You had Tio begging for them to sign him, bro.
Y'all want to hate the black man, Al Heyman.
Yeah, y'all hating the black man
Nah,
now, man.
man. Listen, that's crazy. But you just said Al is sick.
I tried frequent. I was rolling with that PBC shit at first.
Listen, PBC
I
has done great work. PBC has
hey,
Yo,
but
done
me
great
too,
listen
Yes,
work.
they
bro.
though, it's
did.
always
But
your
we're not.
own kind,
I'm
homie.
not gonna sit here and blindly root and see what's going on and not call it out. That's
No,
Exactly.
hell no,
nonsense.
I ain't that way. I never been that way.
Yeah, we was
And
rocking
it,
with PBC. I was fucking with PBC.
Hell
I
yeah,
still fuck with
nigga.
PBC. But
You
nigga, you're
had to
not
fuck
gonna
with you had to be a
yo.
hater not to fuck with PBC back in the day.
so can we,
If you was a
I ain't gonna say
nigga,
it. I ain't gonna say it. When Canelo left, what happened to the
they
PBC,
had the
man?
stars, nigga. They was getting money. Everybody was shining.
Yeah,
AB was on
listen,
top.
When
Ray
Canelo,
Davis. You ever notice?
when Can,
You ever notice the Canelo and Charlo fight poster? What it says on the fight poster?
yeah,
what?
and you know what's crazier? I'm glad you said that. Let me tell you what's even crazier. You know where that money came from? It came from a television station and a MGM Grand, bro.
Mm.
Think about that. That upfront money didn't come from PBC that he demanded. Just letting y'all know.
Man, you
Go
know how
listen.
niggas do, man.
So,
Y'all
yeah, I
acting
mean,
like
Hey
PBC ain't
yo,
a bunch of niggas.
hey
hey,
yo, I ran to the Dollar Tree and I had grabbed a bunch of snacks for my kids and everything, and so they wanted the candy. So I got the Sour Patch Kids and all of that stuff. I got some Skittles right here, man. If
No,
I
here
eat
we
these
go.
Skittles, man, am I
That's a
a
rainbow.
tank a maniac?
I'm dangerous.
You eating
Am I a
rainbows and
tank a
shit.
maniac if I eat some of these
Hey man, hit the
Skittles? Or...
pause button for yourself, because even bringing that Skittles up right now, hit
Yeah,
the
you
pause,
bringing up
please.
Skittles and shit. You eating
Yeah.
rainbows and shit, nigga. We had to.
All right,
Can't
I'm gonna
eat
go
no
with the Sour
rainbows no
Patch
more after
Kids then. I'm gonna go
Obama
with
done
the
put the
Sour Patch
rainbow on the
Kids
White
then.
House.
This is bullshit.
How you gonna eat some Skittles after Obama put the rainbow on the White House, man?
and
I'm going with the Sour Patch Kids. That's enough,
yo,
bro.
and you flip flop, bro. Hey,
Flip flop. Y'all got me on y'all time. Flip flop. What
That's
he
a
flip
fact.
flopping?
That's 215. You gotta buy your candy from the halal spot. Flyer.
oh, and it's gelatin and Skittles.
Yep. You
Yeah,
gotta be
I
on
Hey,
don't
point
fuck
yeah,
with.
with
you
this
eating
shit.
Yeah, I
pork,
don't eat
my
some.
brother.
Yeah, I
That's
don't eat.
swine, my brother.
Let the
Ooh,
pork and call it Arnold.
ooh.
Oh, you gotta go
And
make
it's
a lot, bro.
pork
I
up,
ain't
right?
playing, man. That's pork.
But
I remember the
the
Muslims in
gelatin do come
prison.
in plant form though. Let me say
Well,
that
The
again.
Muslims
they
in
got
prisons told me that.
hold on, y'all. They got beef gelatin. They got, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't eat pork either.
No, them Skittles do got pork, because I remember the Muslims in
No, look,
federal prison said that shit.
none of the
I don't eat
gelatin don't
Skittles.
got pork in it.
No,
It's plant based.
it don't say
Gelatin
pork, but it
That's the
got pork
bomb I'm dropping for y'all.
derivatives.
You
is
better than
plant
that,
based.
Flyer. Don't do that.
Gelatin is
That's
plant
what the
based.
Muslims told me in federal prison, homie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's
used to believe that, bro.
yeah, anything that
They,
had
Well,
a
they
shit
really
in it was
did used
I
to
pork,
believe
listen
bro.
to
that.
them more than y'all.
That was the 5%,
Facts.
bro.
Them
It was
niggas will
like
kill you.
anything that sound like lesser
No,
than,
no,
you know
not
what
the
I'm
5%.
saying?
Is he talking about
No, he
he
talking
talking
They
about
about
was
the FOI,
Sunnis. They was
the Nation
Sunnis.
of Islam.
They was Sunnis.
Yo,
Don't
anyway.
try to put it on the FOI. They was Sunnis.
Oh, this
Yeah,
has
you
gone
ain't.
way from boxing.
It's
Yeah, I
way
know. I
off.
don't need.
See,
That's why I'm ignoring them. I'm not even going to dive all the way in it.
yo, this is
Hey,
crazy.
Back to
so
the
Willie,
Charlo
you
shit. Why y'all think this nigga can't get a fight?
that
You
nigga
know, why would I
Hey
be talking
man, shit,
about
he
that?
been in too much shit.
Nah, he
Nah, because
outpricing
they ain't got
himself
no
too.
money, man.
He's outpricing himself. That's why.
Nah, I don't
Like
think
for
it's that.
10
Wait, why
million.
y'all think he can't get a fight though?
He could make
Man, you
if
know
he
them boys fucked the bag up with the problems.
yeah, that too.
But
But
what fight has he tried to get though?
Nah, but fucking up your money don't got nothing to do with you getting an opportunity.
right.
If
I
you
mean,
out
he
of the
could have still
game,
fought
bro,
Tim
you
Zoo.
out of sight,
I
out of
don't think
mind,
Charlo
homie.
fucked his money up and shit.
You out of sight, out of
Especially if he
mind.
lost, like the way he lost.
Yeah, the sport kind of passed my nigga by a little bit. That's a fact.
Yeah, out of sight, out of mind, homie.
I
And
mean,
then
he
the
took the
last
Hey,
hiatus, bro.
he chose to take that long hiatus though.
Yeah, he took the
That's
Nah,
what
but
hiatus.
fucked
he,
him
but
up.
well,
No,
we don't know if the nigga's
no,
lying, but he was
no. I
on
don't think he
Cigar Talk.
did.
He was on Cigar Talk saying he was asking to get a fight 3 months after the
He
Yeah,
Canelo.
did. He did.
they
He did ask
they
for the
didn't have
PBC.
the
fight.
money for him. They didn't have the money
Asking
for him.
who? Al Heyman?
Yeah, I guess
PBC.
he was asking Al and shit. When the nigga Najee was like, "Who?" The nigga said, "Yo, I'll show
PBC.
you off camera." That's what
Oh
that nigga
yeah.
said.
So
He
that
did
could be
ask.
anybody.
He did ask for a fight, though. He
But
wasn't
but
asking for the
but he
belt fight.
signed. He signed to. We know who this nigga's affiliated with,
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
and it's about to be March. Where's they 6 month rollout?
Yeah, I don't know. What you think about that, big dog Willie? Al Heyman?
Well, what was that?
He said Charlo was he was asking for a fight 3 months after after he lost to Canelo. And but he wanted to tell him off air. He didn't want to mention, but they speculating. They saying it was Al Heyman because he signed to the PBC, man.
I
But we
think
can't.
that
PBC.
I mean, what it is that I mean, I don't know what it is, but I think that these fighters, some of these fighters with these networks, either they want too much money or they're being super picky. And I think Al Heyman has a plan for you to keep on making a certain amount of money.
Bruh,
And no, I'm dead
that's a
Hold
serious.
on, Rue. Let
job.
him finish. Let him
Or
finish,
or
Rue.
else, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, yeah, it's his job, but see what it is. These fighters be saying whatever, and they want this, they want that. Either you stick with a plan or you go off on your own. Kind of like Devin Haney, kind of go off on your own and do what you want to do. If you're with a company and they want to have you go on a plan like they do with Tank, then you got to do it.
That's what I'm with you. I'm with you. That's the job at the PBC. You go to PBC, you work for them. You like at a company. That's just your job to fight whoever they put in front of you.
And I think that they try to do it as good as Top Rank, but Top Rank is just better at it than they are.
Listen, this is exactly what happened. All right. I'm glad you're on par. This is what happened with them. When you had PBC, right? They controlled. They didn't, once Floyd did that, and they put Deontay Wilder and AB right behind them in those situations as the next big thing. And those guys decided that they wanted to pick their own fights, and they was like, you know what I mean? They let one guy do. I think it was Wilder first. I mean, AB first. AB took that L. It's like, yo, he done fucked up the bag. Then
Yep.
Wilder fucked up the bag. So you know what?
Hey, Earl fucked the
They
bag up
they
too.
protect it. Hold on, they protect the Spence, right? They try not to make that fight happen. They protect the Thurman, try not to make that fight happen with anybody across the street to keep it in house. That way they don't fuck up the bag. And what happened? Earl demanded that fight with
Yep.
Bud. When he demanded, he fucked up the bag. And guess who
Yep.
else? Then later, okay, now we got the little guy. He ain't fuck up the bag
Man,
yet, but we ain't
I
got
think the
but we ain't got
PBC
hold
just
on.
be putting people on shelves, man.
But they don't now we ain't got the bag to protect this guy no more. So you know what? He on his own, right? They put him in the ring with a bunch of guys that are nobodies, and one of them caught up with him. And I'm not saying nobody's literally, but I'm saying like Lamont Roach, uh, 10 knockouts, 20 and 0, and you know what I mean, and won 20-0 and 1, and freaking got a draw with this guy. And he was supposed to be a gimme plan. Didn't work out that way. So yeah, he
Right.
His
fucked
heart
up that.
wasn't in it, Ray Davis. His heart wasn't in it.
Okay, I don't care. Guess what
I don't
was?
care
That
either,
hair grease
homie.
The
was in
nigga,
it.
the nigga on route.
What happened?
I don't care either, homie. You right.
Yeah, that hair grease was in it though. That knee was in it
Hey,
That
frequent.
was low, man. Why
Hey,
you gotta go there, man?
hey,
because the
frequent.
That's
Skittles
what I
fell out
be
of his
saying
pocket.
every time.
What's
Hey,
Never
up?
stop.
frequent.
Yeah, I'm
What,
listen. I'm saying it because I'm being funny. I told you I will say a joke. I'm not trying to diss him.
what's up, Rude?
Having fun.
Hey, man.
Having
How
fun,
many
bro. So I
people
take it
watching the
personal.
show right now?
All
Say
right,
it
you
again.
bet.
I ain't hear you because Ray
How
keep
many
talking.
people watching your show right now?
Uh, it's saying it's 25, but I'm guessing that's
Hit that
from the
like button,
vertical and the
nigga.
horizontal live.
Hit that like button. I just want to, you know what I'm saying, give you a appreciation for not putting me backstage when I disagree with you, man.
Oh
Nah,
man, I don't
Yeah.
know
you
what
Yo,
you
good,
got
All
Rude,
with
right.
why you
nobody
on niggas
backstage.
helmet like that, bro?
Damn. That's crazy. Yo, Phase. I was just having fun, bro. Don't take it personal, bro.
Paid, not up here.
I said phase. I ain't say
Oh,
man.
phase.
I ain't say.
Shit, we all. Oh,
I
my
ain't
bad.
say
Go ahead.
dude from a different world, bro. Nah, I wouldn't. Don't even talk to that
Damn,
dude,
the
bro.
light skinned. Oh, this nigga Ray Davis is.
Yeah, Ray Davis out of pocket, bro.
What's his name?
He's shooting at his arch nemesis.
Oh
Yo,
shit,
he be
that's
in the back.
powerful, bro. That's
Nah, I ain't
powerful.
gonna disrespect that dude, bro.
Flyer, what
I said it to him. So for the record, I did say it to him on the live. So I mean, but no, I ain't got no disrespect to him. I just
What
here's
you
the
say? Who
thing,
said
man.
who said my name?
I did. I just seen. Was you on your channel when you just posted that short? You posted a short and you was like, I had to throw all these niggas off, man. They was making me
That's
mad.
powerful, bro.
Who you talking about? Me?
Yeah, you posted a short. You had some niggas
Oh
on the
yeah,
panel.
yeah. Shout out to Cam J. You talking about when I took over his show
Oh, you took over his show? Okay.
and threw all of them in the back? I know. Shout out to Cam J. No, but I kept getting copyrighted. My lives was getting copyrighted. I didn't know what it was. I figured it out. It's that Deebo joint that I be playing from the Friday movie. I can't play that joint no more.
Okay.
What's up,
Hey,
Stanley?
who was this in the chat with all these hearts and fucking what the fuck
Yeah,
is all
it
this?
was fun playing
Somebody
that
get that
too,
nigga up
man. I'm
out of here,
sorry.
man.
Hey, Flyer, get that nigga up out of here,
Hey,
man.
Charlo kind of threw a little shot at the Haney's too. What y'all thought about that?
What'd he say?
Shit, he was just saying, I see the Haney's trying to come up here and shit. I'll be
man,
here.
he
I
looking
got
for a
hate
fight. He
over
looking for a
Charlo though.
If
bag,
I ain't
bro.
gonna
Charlo
lie.
had Charlo still the champion recess?
Nope.
Nah, I think it expired.
Oh, I was gonna say if he hop out of retirement or whatever and get that belt, I think Hanos would get it cracking with him.
Yeah. Shit, maybe. I don't know. That's a dangerous fight for Haney. I ain't
Man.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
why didn't wait?
Hey,
My
they think,
question.
hey,
He
look,
got quit in him though, bro. He got quit in him.
man,
At
But
least
my
we know
question.
hey,
Devin
hold
don't got
on,
no
man.
quit in him.
How you feel, Flyer, about Devin Haney fighting Bud at 150 or 160?
Stop
But
it.
retired
Stop it.
though.
Bud retired,
Stop it.
No,
man.
no,
Stop it.
hold on. No, don't do that. I just said, how do you feel like that? I didn't ask you if you retired.
You
None of
mean
that.
if he was to come back, how I feel about it?
Yeah.
160, bro.
I mean,
That's exactly what I
anybody,
said.
I think that would be a fight. If you going for greatness and Bud come back, everybody should be had their crosshairs on Bud because
Yep.
you beat Bud. Come on, man.
No, I didn't ask you all that.
Bud
What do you
Bud
think's gonna
considered
happen
the
in the
best of
fight?
this era. So yeah,
That's not what you said.
I
You
would
said,
think
how do you
that
feel
Devin would
about the
try to.
fight?
I
I
wouldn't be
said, how
mad
you
at
feel
it if
about it?
everybody tried to aim at him. Devin probably go at him. Boots probably
Bro,
go
I'm
at
not
him.
talking about anybody else. I'm talking about Devin. How do you feel about the fight?
Oh, I think Devin should take that fight. Yeah.
Hey, who you got winning?
Who I got winning?
Yeah. I mean, you feel like
I had to say I would have
obviously you
to.
got Devin winning
I
because
would
you
have
feel
to
like you.
say, dang, can I answer? You asked me the question. I would have to say I would go with Bud, bro. I wouldn't bet against Bud, against none of these fighters, man. Unless it's something outrageous like uh Alexander Usyk or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who he ain't got no business fighting. But if he was fighting anybody in and around like 160 and down, yeah, I gotta pick Bud, man. I can't pick against Bud. Wow, who you got?
Oh, no, you already know, bro. Don't even ask that question. Bud gonna knock Devin out,
Bud
bro.
versus Shakur.
Bud knocking Devin out.
Bud versus Shakur.
At what weight?
Nigga, it
At
don't matter
whatever
what.
weight,
Come
man.
on,
Yeah, it
Blood.
don't
Nigga,
matter
you
It
what
want
do
to
weight.
matter.
What you
Same weight.
talking
It
about?
do matter what weight. It do
The
matter
At
what
one
weight.
same
at
What you
weight.
feel
one
like
at
you
Nigga,
gonna
even
win
147.
brother.
Look
The
at
same weight.
147. Look at 147 with a rehydration clause on Bud.
I
Yeah,
got
go
Bud.
ahead.
That's
You in the hot
true.
I
seat.
got. Look, I'm not in the hot seat. I'm gonna keep it real. I got Bud on that one, man.
Of course you
Oh,
do.
you.
It wasn't
I had my
even nothing.
finger ready.
Wasn't even
I
Of
nothing
had
course
the
you
button
do.
to
ready,
think
bro. I was
about, my
about to
nigga.
push it.
I'm mad if you got to push it, but I mean, I got Bud on that. But it would be a good, interesting fight, though.
No, it
I
wouldn't.
think. But I got Bud. I got Bud winning, man.
Belt to
Regardless.
ass.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nigga, hey, Sage, you can't wait. You was too happy to hear that, huh?
No, but you know what though? Bud really my favorite fighter, bro. But
I gotta try to be fans for these other guys, and it's really hard, bro.
Bud versus Tank, bro.
Oh, Tank gets stopped. Tank gets
At
stopped
135. At 135.
Any Tank beats any Bud.
at 135.
You wouldn't take Tank at 135 against Bud at 135?
That's a good fight.
B-side bitches.
That's a good fight. I would need to see that fight. That's a 50-50. Oh, that's a good fight. If 135, because Bud didn't turn into Bud until like the end of
Let's
140.
go.
Dang, so you more scared of Bud? You more scared of Shakur front foot than Bud for Tank?
Yo, he set you up. You
That's
didn't know that was
diabolical,
coming,
bro. You saying
Oh
you rather
shit.
see Tank fight Bud than to see Tank fight Shakur is diabolical, bro.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy.
because I told you that I'd rather see Tank get knocked out. And
Because
it
you
seems
saying you
like
don't want to see him
somebody gets
lose.
knocked out.
Yeah, I was saying to say that you would rather see Tank fight Abdullah Mason than to see him fight Shakur Stevenson is diabolical, bro.
Because he can lose that fight.
You look like you run
Because he can
around
lose that
with
fight.
the
Fire. Is
Tank.
that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say?
He could lose
He
what
can
fight?
he can lose
Hold
any fight.
on, Ray, hold on. He could lose what fight, Faze?
He could lose against Shakur. That's why. I don't want to see him lose.
I mean, that's
I'm trolling, bro.
dang. So you
can't
okay?
troll?
You okay with him fighting
I got tired
Bud
of y'all.
over Shakur? You picking him versus Bud over him versus Shakur?
Any killer, I'd rather him fight over Shakur. Yes, I'd rather see him fight another killer. Just like I want to see the boxers fight each other too.
That
Boxers
was
can fight
a good
boxers,
comeback. It's
and then
respectable.
we can match up.
You got that one. That was a good one.
Can
But
they
yo,
match up?
I gotta shut it down, man. But you did all right on that answer right there. I ain't gonna front. That was a good comeback. But yo, I gotta leave, y'all. I appreciate everybody who showed up for the live and everything. Everybody in the chat. The one super chat I got from FaZe. $4.99 salute, bro. I appreciate you, bro. And he came and blessed the panel.
Yeah, jump over to Clay channel too, man. You might see me there. He doing a fight.
Oh, yeah. Clay about to do a he about to do a fight breakdown, right?
Yeah, 6
or,
o'clock.
He gonna cover the fight, 6 o'clock or whatever. Zoo for boxing,
Man,
right?
come back later if you get a chance, Flyer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come back later, inshallah. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate y'all. Smash the like button on the way out, y'all.
Yes,
All right, y'all niggas be safe, man.
You too.
Yeah, y'all be safe. Salute, y'all.
All right, word.
Hey, be easy, everybody, man.